What did happen last time? Because I don't even remember. I'm the guy who takes notes.
Yeah, that's a good question that you'll probably have to answer shortly, because I'm about to ask. What happened last time?
Yes, okay, why am I
I believe
drawing
we
a
were
blank
we were
immediately?
able to. Go for it, but you go for it.
Wait. I'm just surprised because usually I remember something, but I'm drawing a blank. What the fuck do we?
So basically, we finished up our conversation with what's her face? I have her name in my notes. Why you got to be all the way on the bottom?
Eleanor says it was nice to talk to someone for a change.
Eleanor, and then eventually Kyburn was able to break through the barrier and be like, "Hey, look at me, I'm really cool." And we're like, "Okay, well, you guys can talk it out now." Like, and eventually she's like, "Are you going to guarantee that he's not going to use this for evil?" We're like, "We're guaranteed he's going to use it for science." Whether that science ends up evil is
I don't know how to say it with him. He's
But with that, we were able to kind of hash out, or it's like, all right, and we found out that Okami is getting stronger the more time passes. Obviously, within our lifetime, he's probably not going to become too much stronger because that's not how it works. Either way, in the future, if that is how it works, then we're all owned within like the next 5 years. It's like no one will be strong enough. But anyways, we were able to get teleported back to.
Okami did teleport us mentally, at least, to his lair.
All right. Yeah, I wasn't there for that part.
Oh yeah. Jane was.
He teleported us there. Said you'll be back, baha. And he did a weird mind whammy on us that was like a fear life drain. Like he did psychic damage to us, and I think gained hit points equal to that. I think it was suggested. So that was.
Basically, if we're ever going to face him, we need Heroes Feast.
Right.
We need Psychic Resistance. We're going to need a lot of things.
Now, Des, did you do your homework? Because I've written here, Andelias asked St. Eleanor if there are any people who might still be alive she would want to get into contact with. And under that, I have, in all caps, Des will tell us later when he finds the notes.
Yeah, I do know what happened to those notes. Mental took them with him because it was in a notebook that was on his desk for some reason. But it was my notebook. So, waiting to get that back.
Right, well, okay.
But she would have mentioned a name, which I don't remember off the top of my head, from
it's fine.
Lightbrand Castle.
Oh. Adding at the bottom of this week's. Des will still get back to us later when he finds the notes. Let's see, we return to Kyburn.
Well, at least notes found, just unavailable.
Return to Kyburn. You guys had a deep conversation with Kyburn about like what are the next steps.
He tried to bring back Geralt, who either chooses to or cannot return. He erased Bronma's memory. We decided to take her back to Brighton Village. It's safe and has access to the Underdark. Good reasons. We teleport to Brighton Village to deliver Bronma and inter the body of Geralt. Kyburn looks like a Simic hybrid. Apparently he was one before his lichdom. His wife looks less snaky, but otherwise the same, wears sunglasses. They go off to have a date in town. Just,
I was also able to figure out that, there's something going on with my memories. So I need to deal with that eventually.
Yes. So we did figure out that your memories and Bronma's memories were not lining up. So I think I have that in last week's notes. So
yeah, I went to go get drunk and pass out at the bar.
Jakir says it was nice hanging out, tells Slane he'll see him at the end of the month, and vanishes.
This is true.
He also said he will tell me eventually why what's happening is happening. So
yeah,
that's fun.
Oh yeah, and we had to talk to Brahma about what she remembers, and then she walks off.
Yeah,
So we head off to the
go get drunk.
Olive. Yeah, Goblin front desk. Anthony gets a room and asks for a drink. We have a toast to Garrett in the bar. Olive wine. It's weird, but Andelias likes it because he rolled it that way. And he gets pretty drunk at first. Okay, Andelias has a drink in mourning of the family he never really had. That didn't happen. Anthony stays behind at the inn. Jam had to go. Go to the Adrestian Scholars, the Victorian-style building they're experiencing with clockwork devices. Galahad Wilhelm is their leader, a Goliath man, and Rachel's husband. We asked to speak with her in private. Rachel gets her grandmother, and we sit down to talk. Garrett will be buried in Landrell, Landral, rather. Galahad, her husband, is going to make the tombstone. Oh yes, poor Alexandria Arresto is still missing, and the red tears that went after her down the tunnel we went down apparently did not return. She's still either kidnapped by bugbears or dead. We don't know. And that's where my notes end.
So you guys did end up telling the family, like, what happened to Geralt.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Glad I wasn't there.
It was okay. As okay as such a thing can be, it was okay. Now I make a new document for this week's notes.
So who is, or what is our agenda?
Oh, right, we're going
we
to
got
talk
a
about what we
message
want to
about
do.
Shadow going into the tower.
Oh,
I wanna go to
yes.
the tower.
I didn't write that down. Yes,
Tunnel.
we did see a weird
see,
horned gentleman with a bow
We got a
suggesting
message.
Shadow going into the gravity tower from our wizard acquaintance that has a tower there that helped us when we were, the whole evil angel whose name escapes me thing.
Yes.
Everyone's name escapes me though, so that's normal.
Lady Mira was the evil angel. Fulcrest
Thank you.
Talamor, the Furbolg acquaintance who assisted you all.
Oh, yes,
made
you
you
had a
sleep,
picture
evil
of him.
angel.
Oh, yeah, there he is. A man we determined is a 1 on the JM furry scale.
Is that what that chart was?
Oh, is that what that was about?
Hey, they asked, and I
I knew
acquiesced.
just who to call.
The man with the furry chart, JM himself.
Look, man, I need to explain to some people that they're furries, and I'm like, look at the chart.
Oh, before we start, we have several people.
0 or 1, whatever the bottom step of that should be just a human being, but
Yeah, several people who need to roll their D100s, but
Ooh,
oh god, okay.
that is true.
Oh dear, I've been rolling rather low lately.
Ah, so
24,
close,
it's
Chromie.
pretty low. Yeah.
I know. I was so disappointed.
Oh, 68. One off. Yeah. One away from greatness.
Yeah, you're just kissing the thigh at that point.
Fade was 4 away from greatness.
Yeah.
But we also have only one person has answered our special trivia question, or survey question, rather, this week.
All right, freaking. Here's the funny thing about that. So I thought about it, and I went through an entire mental pathway of me going yeah, that was a great encounter, and then I went about my day forgetting to actually post it for both of them, for the one previously,
Well,
and I was just like, yeah, that was great. It was not provoking. I was like, yeah, that was great, and then I went about my day, and then they were like, no one's answered, or we're missing a couple people answering the question. I was like, oh shit. Then I thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute.
Week, you should also answer now.
Yeah, I should probably answer now. But then again, my opinions are like the water. They change.
So your opinions are damp?
My opinions are fluid.
Actually, Dad, how do you spell the little girl's name in Tessar?
I liked her. She was
Okay.
cute. Very rare, cute thing that happened in our campaign.
Yes, she's quite adorable. I mean, that was kind of the intention with her. Yuna, I think your name is, right? Let's look.
Yeah, but I
She
Tesso-
was a
Yar.
druid.
something. I was like, I have something, but I don't know how to pronounce what I wrote down. Then, so I gotta do my getting actual spell.
Y-A-R-A.
Oh yes.
Yar Yara.
Was she a drow?
She's a Snurfneblin.
Oh, that's right. So double the tininess, and thus maximum cuteness.
Yes.
And she feather fellows off the tower.
So, JM, what was
what-
your answer to the survey question?
There's multiple. Like I said, there's a couple of obvious ones that come to mind. The first time I met Bakir under the protection quotations, I say in heavy quotations, of the what were they called? The adventuring party. God, I know their group name.
Saviors of the Horizon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Those
remember
guys.
me.
Hey, you remember
Those-
the name?
I only
Yes.
get one every campaign. Or
Very
every
gets one inspiration
so-
point every time he remembers the name. I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm gonna be so poor.
But yeah, the first time talking to Bakir and confronting him, that, or the first time Anthony realizes that there are people who are interested in him, and he's like,
Oh, that
"What?"
was fun. I
Like
enjoyed that.
he's pulling these strays with all his his 4 riz, and he doesn't know how.
I think it's because of the lack of Riz that it's just like cute somehow.
It's like that dog in the new Deadpool Wolverine movie. It's
Oh, yeah,
just so ugly. It's cute.
The quiet shy boys do have a little bit of a multiplier there. Yeah.
Well, then again, remember, charisma is not a reflection of actual physical beauty. It's a reflection of just presence of personality.
Articulation.
Yeah. And Anthony, while not being very present and very stifled, he like the both women have said, he is an extremely nice person, uh, extremely kind. So Anthony realizing like, oh, other people are telling me I'm kind, and is trying to shift his mentality of like, maybe I'm not such a bad person, but then this woman comes into his life and is like, yeah, you're a monster. You were laughing as you were portraying me. I'm like, oh, never mind. Out the window. I was a bad person.
But I don't remember the egomaniacal laughter, but I
But
guess I'm evil. Oh.
Anthony's a believer or Anthony is under the thought process of he must believe all women and men.
We keep
Why would
telling
they
you
lie
you're
to him?
okay. You don't believe me.
All right, Viri, calling you out. What's your answer to the survey question?
But a tough one. Hmm.
Just your favorite interaction with another thing in the game.
I'm not good at being put on the spot with these things. Let me think.
Well, you had about 2 days, 2.5 days, or whatever.
I know I was thinking them too, and nothing immediately came to mind.
Well, we've got Fade or KuZii if they want to volunteer first.
Yeah, skip me real quick.
Joke's on you. I never interact with the NPCs.
This is true. This is true. You do in
What about those
combat.
god beings?
Yeah, you've talked to Altina before. That's like, I think, about it. The party
I think I
sometimes.
also helped the library one time there in Kayseri, but
Mhm.
All right. Well, what's your favorite combat so far?
Yeah, we'll reframe the question for you.
When I was Shadow in Kaiseri, and we got ambushed by the snake thing, so I went invisible, let it away, got feared, and that's the only reason I escaped.
The snake thing. Oh, yeah.
With the laughter, and I
Yeah.
had to roll a
Oh.
dice to see what debuff I got, and I ended up getting fear.
Oh, that time Shadow died. That was fun. That was
Yeah.
probably the best.
You ran away just by random luck. That was pretty fun. Fade?
If only Fade was there. If only Fade was there, he would have lived.
It's okay,
That's true,
because now
that's
we
true.
just we all as a group focus on going to the tower, and I get my character back, and then I get to deal damage, and I'd be happy.
Oh God! And he leaves with the cart and tells no one.
Spent all that money, had Rio spend the money helping him. And then just dips with the cart.
It's fine. It's fine. Chromis just gets a very bad brain injury, and then he becomes the party's mount.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, he was actually a Dawnborn, and he was a spy, and he's absurdly evil. He infiltrates groups under the guise of holiness, and
I tell you what, one of my biggest oh shit moments was when we found that Mind Flayer sorcerer, and he came in with like 6 intellect devours in the room with us, and our team who has like 1 smart guy. I was like, oh shit.
Everybody jump on Anthony.
Ah,
Yeah, that counts because you're interacting with a thing. Doesn't
Oh,
matter
that
if
was
it's an
good.
enemy.
Yeah, that was really good actually.
That was very good.
He was never seen from again, and he may never be.
No, he got obliterated and crushed very violently.
what a legend.
Yeah. For the recording, Fade said the time he commanded the upgraded Gargoyle in Kaiseri to fall in their native language of Terran, and he fell into that deep hole that was protecting.
The gravity pit.
Yeah. Pit clearly made by Lord Morva. That's protecting some artifact of theirs on that pedestal hanging over the pit.
I enjoyed I really like Victor Morvain actually. He's still really likable sort of character.
I like him a lot too.
Absolutely shat on us, but good guy.
I think everyone eventually answered last week's question. Or the previous week's. Oh, maybe not JM. Your favorite NPC? I don't remember your answer.
Well, it's hard to pick just one.
That's true.
The whole dinner party was
Top 3?
pretty good times.
Oh, the
top
dinner
3.
party was amazing.
All right. Well, top 3, obviously, Dakir's in there.
Hell yeah.
I hate him so much that the visceral reaction I had when he tried to the ick I got. I was like, oh.
I want to like him, but dude's making some choices.
Oh no, I don't mean like I know.
No, I remember when you just got the cringe all of a sudden.
Like, oh my god, Des, don't do that. that was horrible.
That's what it feels
What
like
was
to be
that
a victim.
exactly? I can't remember the specifics. It was literally like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, he said something.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but
Oh, like a father like son sort of a comment sort of thing. Maybe?
Something like that.
I
And it
don't
just
remember. It's on recording though. I'm up to date on my uploads, so if you want to go find it at some point.
I remember you just verbally shuddering.
Yeah.
Just, ugh, just
That's how you know I made a really good villain. Because usually I can torture your characters, Jam, without any reservations, because I know you're up for it.
Oh yeah.
But to get an actual visceral reaction like that, that's impressive, honestly.
my favorite characters are Andelias' family, who never existed. They were really important to him, and it's a shame because they don't actually exist.
Yeah, you never met them. They died killing Dakir.
I also really like Kyber, or Lord Kyber.
Actually, I like him too.
He is a really good, or for Anthony, he's a really good reflection of a man of science who maybe just dealt too far into the question of, whether or not he could, instead of whether or not he should.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, here's a guy who literally just went, can I do this, instead of why should I do this?
I would say one of my favorite interactions with him was when we figured out exactly what that pendant did. It was letting me create a simulacrum.
Oh.
And him just going, because you're like the nice one in that, priceless, and then walking off with this like bowl of cereal. That's how I pictured it.
Yeah, that is basically what he said. He was very nonchalant about it, but could appreciate the irony at the same
Like
time.
just the little dunk on Andelias was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like,
The reveal of it being just pulling random people from the multiverse.
now I'm starting to think of like the other ones, like I do like Emma, the idea of like a person who's been trapped for so long and is cursed by their like devil, like their literal father, to just constantly feel pain and nothing can help you, like, so you just kind
Ooh,
of live with
actually,
it.
start meeting with Asmodeus, maybe. Uh, it was very tense. That was, I don't know if I liked that, but it certainly elicited an emotional response.
And it's always Flapjack the Flump.
Long may he be forgotten. As you
Long
guys
may he
I
be
forgot
vaguely
about
recall
him.
his existence, yes.
living in the mayor's house, just chilling.
Yeah, he was with you guys for a while, and then you guys just didn't talk to him, didn't interact with him, so he's just like, eh.
I'm pretty sure you forgot he existed for a while there.
No, I was just kind of waiting for you guys to interact with him.
Well,
Didn't really
once
happen,
again,
so I just had him
Anthony being
go about his
social,
merry
that's a hard call right there.
Well, he got attached to Geralt, and Geralt already had a voice in his head called Clark.
Good Clark. We should probably burn that cloak.
Probably.
Oh, fuck, Kark.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Yeah.
Fuck me.
pay attention to what happened with that. Kark is free
That
now.
I kept thinking we forgot something. It
Free,
was the
free, or
book.
just, oh, is he with Okami now? Oh, God.
Wait, what happened to the book and all? Yeah, what happened?
Okay, from memory, since your characters would be suddenly realizing this, Dakir
Hey,
teleported
I
him.
missed the session. I remember.
Dakir teleported him. Skill issue. Dakir teleported him away with Kark intact. When you teleported him to Leandral, or wherever, did you guys bring him to Brighton?
I believe we went straight to Brighton.
We
Okay.
went straight to Brighton.
So, after having visited Brighton, the cloak was suddenly gone.
Currently crawling away somewhere.
It has crawled away.
He is the crawling cloak. He do be crawling.
What about the book?
The Book of Evil.
Oh, God. What do we, oh.
Like, well, yeah, because when we're going with like, his stuff. Like I kept thinking we were missing something, but I realized yeah, it's this because we.
Altina, I have another thing to give you. Oh God, just put it in a dark cave someplace away from
Honestly,
people.
we could just return that to Kyburn. He's already evil, so it's not like it's going to do much harm.
Yeah. Let's actually just go through his inventory right quick. See what you guys want to do with some of this
Yeah, we were
stuff.
kind of
Actually, can
I was
Kyburn actually
kind of
get-
avoiding the thing as Geralt was supposed to, be here.
That is true. Does Kyburn actually benefit from having the book since he's already evil? Or do you have to like turn evil?
No,
because the
being
book says you
you-
cannot do any good. Like there are worse things in the book.
I
But
see. So
Kyburn is powerful enough that I don't think he cares.
No, I'm happy to give it to the powerful angel lady to just stick in that vault someplace.
right. So like for Kyburn, this would be just like another toy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or I guess like is it? Do you think he already has one? I don't know how rare this thing would be.
That dude probably
Well,
does,
He is
honestly.
friends with Asmodeus, has a direct portal to him in his
Which
home.
is anyone is friends, yeah.
Like so, like does Aslan like print these books or like?
I don't know, but he gave it to Geralt, so.
I guess
Oh,
like if I don't know how I guess if he makes them, like I don't know how hard it is to make a book like this.
Oh, he had a robe of summer.
Oh, what?
He's clicking all of Geralt's inventory at the moment. If you scroll through the chat.
Oh, that was
that
for
was for
the
his, yeah.
that was for our trip up north.
I think we're good to say we can delete the Afridi bottle at this point.
Yeah, it's
yes.
empty.
Oh yeah, if you rolled it, I was gonna ask if did he roll another fruity bottle on the new character? That would have been hilarious.
No.
It does beg the question why the guy who can see the future gave that to him.
The Gauntlets of Overpower can be fun.
Sorry, a guy that can see the future gave what to him?
A bottle that immediately failed.
Oh. I think you can just kind of answer that by saying because he knew Geralt would want to play with it. Whether the result was good or bad, but I digress. I don't know. Open to interpretation.
He saw that it was necessary.
And then you guys gave his gold to his daughter.
Yes, we gave that to his family.
That is the
Because
thing.
we figured if we really are going to gain gold from anywhere, it'd be from selling his item. Let's be honest.
Oh, was actually wait, so how like I like do most of this we just give to Geralt's no not Geralt Hell's new character or like how do
Probably the
we
potions
we may.
would be.
The potions,
Good
I
to
think, are
just
fine
give
to
to
go to
him.
his new character. Yeah.
Oh
he's,
wait
he's
did
got a completely different build, so I don't want to just cherry pick and hand him new stuff.
did Geralt have
He's got a
one of-
weapon. I'll tell you that much. He's fine there.
no, I mean
we should
did he
bet-
have one of Anthony's potions? I forgot if he got one.
Ooh.
He doesn't have any of them marked down, so.
Because I think I have a memory of Geralt being the other one who got one. If no one else got one, I'm pretty sure it was Geralt who got one.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
have
have a
anything
potion.
in his inventory.
So as far as I'm concerned, we could pretty much sell Goldbuster, and honestly, no one's
We
probably going to
all
use
pitched
it.
in for Goldbuster too. That
I
feels bad.
know,
Yeah.
but
Did-
he's
did-
dead now.
Does anyone else have one of Anthony's new potions in their inventory? Because if not, I'm pretty sure Geralt has had the
do.
dark green. You do?
Yeah, I got the full
Okay.
one.
All right. Then it was yeah. So he probably was the second back in there. So
Those
he can
potions
be-
only last for the day, so once a day passes, they can't be used anymore.
No.
No, I
he's
think
talking
he's
about
talking
the-
about the Kaiseri.
No, one of the
The-
side effect free
The,
potions.
the good, okay.
the good one.
Yeah.
Because like I forgot if he got one because he might have because I remember like getting him one and getting real one was
But
up
so,
there on the
as much
priority
as
list.
it would be fun to use the Hammer of Thunderbolts, I don't think any of us actually want that.
None of us are really built for it.
You do have an in with
And
the
we still don't have the belt.
the auction lady, so you
Yeah, it's
could give it to her to auction off. That would maximize your price. She does take a bigger fee, but
She'll also sell it for more than
I
anyone
mean,
else.
is it like I forgot. Is it legendary? I think it was.
Yes.
yeah,
So I remember being like expensive.
for those
Or-
types of items like legendary quality, Goldbuster and Hammer of Thunderbolts, you will get more value out of the auction house than selling it. Because I always do a flat percentage when I sell.
Yeah, you bump it, but she takes a cut of it, so it still comes up to slightly above market value.
Yeah.
That's really what it gets around to.
I'll take the gloves if no one wants them. Yeah,
The Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
yeah, that one.
Strong horse.
If you have the attunement slot open,
The biggest thing to take from him would be who has heavy armor but doesn't have who has disadvantage on stealth. He had boots of Elvenkind.
Oh,
I
right.
think
I do, but
His
I can't use
vestige
them,
He
so-
gets
ticket.
played
I'm
of
sorry.
Dawn Martyr.
I completely forgot about this. He has checked out that with the vestige ticket. That would simply reappear in the vestige exhibit once he died
Oh.
Wait, what would?
and remained dead for too long. It just pops back to the vestige
so
exhibit.
the Dawnmire then.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
I believe if
Would we get a vestige in its place or like a ticket?
no,
No.
you have expended the ticket and it's used up, and you'd have to reacquire one and go back.
Well, that sucks.
Those
Hey, Anthony, I think you just got yourself
like-
a carpet of flying.
I don't want to assign a proper number to like how long it is before that happens. You know, for cases of like true resurrection. Basically, once we confirm in game, above game, that character is not coming back, it'll disappear, pop
His
away.
soul has actually retired, so that it disappears.
Yeah.
Also known as it didn't want to come back.
Carpet of flying.
Yep.
Don't have
Now
good luck.
everyone has flight.
Is there a way to transfer that to my sheet, or
Yep.
Drag the item.
Is Stone of Good Luck just
I'll
gonna
do
go to his new character? I mean, this is the useful anything kind of thing. So
It'd be nice if we had him here for.
You wanted the carpet
was
of
thinking-
flying?
I'll
Jay?
take it.
He's the only one who doesn't have flight.
There you go, buddy.
So
I can now take the women in my life on dates and show them the world. Shining,
quite
shimmering
literally
splendors.
everyone in this call except JM has wings. So
Very true. Does
I don't need wings.
anyone want anything else?
Viri got weird angel wings. KuZii is a weird Pegasus Centaur.
His money, I think we should leave with his daughter.
You guys
We already
did
said that.
That was the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
What else we got? The fortress. I mean, he bought that for strategic purposes in the future.
Yep.
which still applies.
No reason not to save it. Did you really include the rocks of sending?
I had to.
You leave Roxas alone.
Wait,
Oh,
didn't he
And
actually
Delays
have
will keep that on his dresser.
the
the other one can be,
He had a legitimate sending stone to
Oh yes.
fuck.
He did. Uriel
Uh,
Evanos. How do
thank
I remember
you.
that name?
I don't know. How did you get there? It's been so long since we talked to him.
All right, that's 2 inspiration for you so far. I'm gonna actually make that a thing
Oh.
because of how infrequent you remember names.
I got first and last name too. It just came out. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
the fact that you got first and last, I think, is more impressive.
So
that was extremely impressive.
yeah,
I could have gotten the first. I would not.
you're
have
at +2 inspiration, very.
Look, I'll write it down.
I mean, there's
never
nothing
know.
you could buy without zeros, so you got to get another 8 more for it to be worthwhile. Yeah, I have no reason not to hold on to the Stone of Good Luck and the Instant Fortress. They're fine. Honestly, he's going to be a melee character, so if he wants to keep the Fortress as... I'll let him take it to his new character kind of thing.
Yeah.
Same with the Stone of Good Luck and the healing potions.
Yeah,
Because he's gonna be
either-
a fighter, he's gonna be frontline. I see no reason for him not to have potions.
I wonder if we could use that to like the dam partially gets cracked, but we like throw that in there and it like plugs the hole.
I don't think he's with the
Does
build that
anyone
he
here
has.
need the Robe of Summer?
With the build that he has, I don't think he's going to be attuning to anything else.
Oh, we might as well hold on to that.
All 3 of his items are like crucial to his build.
Wait, really?
Wait, what 3 did he get?
He got
he
his
got the
weapon,
weapon.
which obviously
Yeah.
he's not
I remember
unattuning from that.
That's a very good weapon.
He got a backstory ring, which I
Okay.
cannot reveal too much about,
Yeah, the Ring of Backstories.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
and a shield that basic is also sort of backstory, but
Wait, shield. He isn't his weapon two-handed?
no, it's a one-handed pike.
Oh. I
So
thought that was
usually,
two-handed.
yes.
So usually yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you had it right, but this is unique.
Okay. I was like, wait, what? It was a pike, wasn't it? That's two.
Yeah.
I saw his weapon. He'll want that weapon.
His shield is a shield of missile attraction with an asterisk.
Okay.
Is it somehow not cursed?
It is cursed, but not cursed. Like, it has that effect, but it's by choice.
Does anyone need the Robe of Summers?
Okay.
It is an attunement item, but it can give you cold resistance, so.
I think that one we keep because if we ever go up north, he's gonna need that again. And I think everyone else bought something that gave him cold resistance. So like it's like everyone else
He is
should have
essentially
something.
a
Yeah.
bodyguard, so the shield of missile attraction is on purpose.
Yeah, I'm the only one who didn't, and that's because I have it because of my subclass. I am
Yeah.
cold resistant. I have a lot of resistance. I'm fire, cold, lightning, and I'm immune to poison. I got lots of things.
What else did it go? Good luck stone.
I think
Broken
attunement wise, it's
scepter,
just does
summer.
anyone
Geralt's new
It's
character's
still no
not
good
going to
luck.
care about the cold.
Dawn Motor's gone.
No, you're right. Actually, yeah.
Overpower went to Chromis.
Yeah, he took over power. Who needs Elvenkind boots? That's what I had mentioned.
Chromis, I can
Alright.
drag and drop the
I think-
gauntlets onto your sheet.
would
A free
Gerald's
bottle, which
new-
presently is just
oh that hurt
bottle.
help. Would
There you go,
Zach
buddy.
want Elvenkind boots? Because if he's still a heavy armor fighter, then have a heavy armor character, then he might just
Yes, but because he's technically joining in, I think the rest of the party would actually get priority over that.
But so like I also think
I'm also
everyone.
calling it out because he fucking
Well-
isn't here when he needs to
Well,
join.
if someone needs boots of Elvenkind, you can have mine because I don't need them.
Why do you
But,
still have them?
yours are horseshoes, right?
Yeah, you just might need to get them reshaped. It's fine.
Because I think everyone who needs it picked up a pair, and I think it's pretty. I think it was only us
I mean,
three.
Look, if no one else wants it, I'll fucking take it because it gives it advantage.
But
Advantage
I
is
do
never
need to
bad.
sell those.
I might as
Just,
well.
just remember, if you have
It's on your
disadvantage
sheet.
from something, you don't get advantage even with the boots of Endercon, you just get a straight roll. Even if
No,
it doubles up your advantages.
No, I know that. I don't have any other advantages.
Uh-huh. Then
I just-
go for it, man.
I just don't wear heavy armor, so I wasn't jumping at it.
Yeah, it was I think I remember the 3 heavy armor people all picked up one because
Who's grabbing
Obviously.
Robe of Summer?
Anyone need it?
I think unless we're really strapped for cash, maybe keep Hammer of Thunderbolts in case someone else dies and we need something for a strength character.
Who just
Like,
wants
there's
to hold
nothing
on
saying
to
we
it then?
can't keep these weapons like locked up in a vault or something like that and pull them
Yeah.
out when we need them.
At that point, I'd say might as well lock up cash.
You know what, Rio? I'm dumping it onto your sheet for now.
all right, fair enough.
Go ahead and delete the Boots of Elvenkind. I'm just gonna grab it from the compendium.
Apparently, I lack permission for Fade to grab it from the compendium. Oh, yeah, more stuff.
Yeah, anytime a sheet is changed by force, we don't. It says error. I don't like what is going on. You don't have permission to do this to this person's sheet. Yes, I know that. I'm not doing it. I don't care. You don't have permission. I got it twice. What the fuck? Why?
I probably added 2 things to your sheet.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll just
Uh,
delete one.
Guess one boot and the other boot.
And ta-da, gone. And dirty cow. I now have advantage on stealth.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Goldbuster's on Raymond's sheet.
Wait, at your weight, you were going to rear right through the bottom of those things so fast.
Aye.
Listen, and you're about 600 pounds heavier than most people.
No. The
Aren't you,
average
eight-
person
aren't
is
you 800
200
pounds?
No, I'm not. I'm 500.
The Hammer Thunderbolts
Oh,
is also on your sheet.
So only 300 pounds? Still.
Got it.
Still. Those are good shoes, but... Have you seen Legolas walk on top of snow? He's not heavy. They're like magically light, almost.
Yeah, but I also have wings and fly most places, so.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Book of Vile Darkness, Robe of Summer, and Stone of Good Luck is the only things we need to address now.
Stone of Good Luck is just gonna go to his next character if he wants it.
Okay.
But if he's attunement, it's full.
Yeah, but I don't think
It
any
is
of us are
cheap
fighting
enough
for
that
it
it's not
anymore.
worth selling, and useful enough that it's worth holding on to. We'll keep it in the ball, I think.
Alright.
I mean, I could take it, but the thing I'd give up is my Mizium apparatus.
Is anyone in need of a cold resistance thing?
I am cold resistant. No.
Yep, I'm pretty sure everyone got one because everyone went to Tessar, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think Deck of Oracles is mechanically better, but I think Stone of Good Luck fits better thematically. So I would, considering, do I want to trade Deck of Oracles for Stone of Good Luck?
Yeah, I don't foresee him wanting to unattune from any of his items that he got, so I think it's safe to say.
Because
You can ask
I
him
think
still, but
Did you
Later.
choose his 12th level up for him again?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yes, I know what it was in that.
Does anyone have a better plan than give Book of Vile Darkness to good Angel Lady? To hide away someplace.
Give it to the
I always give it
officer.
to Lord Kyburn.
Who tries to grab it?
In exchange for what? Oh god, no, not directly. I have a mage hand for these things.
does anyone want Deck of Oracles? It's really good.
The mage hand explodes into tiny pieces when it tries to touch it.
Great.
I can
wait,
take it.
No.
Chromis is enough, right?
No. Oh. Bad. All bad.
Chromis tries to take it?
I said he can. I didn't say he was.
Okay. Just
Although he should.
Just ask it.
'cause, the faster the party decides on these things, the faster Shadow comes back. That's all I'm saying.
You already have a character. You don't get to just go back to your old one just because you can.
I did say if he frees it from the
No, he's not allowed to switch. He made us get this fucking cart. Who cost us a person's life. I don't think he's allowed to.
Listen, this was all like a long con. He's only out in the world to get a good cart, and then he's out of here.
Yeah. That was my mission from Altina the whole time.
Chromis' life goals have been fulfilled.
Fuck
Mm,
that.
mm.
Like seriously, does anyone want Deck of Oracles? It's a damn good item.
I'm a spellcaster who specializes in saving throws, also known as fuck no.
It's still a damn good item.
I stand by my previous answer. Fuck no.
Okay,
Like,
hold on. What exactly does it do again? Where is it?
It's
Roll a
or-
d20 at the
it-
start of the day, and you get to replace one d20 of your choice with it.
It's
So one
reaction important once a day, and you get to cast divination every day. Once. Like it's good. It's
I don't
better
argue that
than
it's good, but
Then why don't you
Lachtal for
keep
me.
it?
because Luckstone thematically fits better, but it's mechanically better to have the deck.
You can have a deck anyways, if you want a deck.
What else are you attuned to? You've got your weapon.
Well,
You've
wait,
got-
actually no. Actually, for the time being, I can tune to both, but eventually I will not have both.
Okay, wait, hold on. You know, I think it's about time to redo this. What all is everyone attuned to?
I have my weapon, I have my cloak I'm collecting, which currently I'm not attuned to because I don't have it. But
Okay.
eventually that's one attunement slot. And then there's a third one, which currently is the deck.
I might drop
Wait.
Glidbrand,
So,
which is
so
my
you
sword
currently
presently.
only attuned to 2 items?
I currently only do, but eventually it's gonna get something gets dropped.
Yes.
Because the cloak comes
Use
back.
them for now. You can use them if you want to
Yeah,
use
you
them.
then use both for now.
I can use both for now, but like when it comes back, you know, like it's a very good
then
item.
we'll have
like-
that discussion then.
Fine. All right, I will keep both.
So no good luck is on your sheet though.
Basically,
There's-
I'm working on getting a weapon enchanted so I can drop an attunement weapon.
So what are your current attunements then? You've got your bow.
Bow, boots, and Glintbrand, which is the melee weapon I'm using presently.
Wait, what boots?
The boots of Andelias.
What? Oh, did you
It's
get...
like a bunch of boots rolled into one boots.
He's the I'm the cloak collector. He's the boots collector.
Yeah, so his boots, your cloak. Got it.
Yeah.
KuZii, what else do you have? You've got the silver tongue, your horseshoes, and what?
Silver tongue, my horseshoes, and right now the sunblade.
Sunblade, of course. Jam, what do you got?
I got too many things to attune to. I'm fine.
I mean, you're an artificer. That's standard. But what are your like common 4?
The brooch of shielding, jewel of 3 prayers, trusty Alpec of wonderfulness, and then it shifts between the boots of Winterland and the Boris Keyrin.
Is the brooch of shielding really necessary? Don't you have heavy armor?
No, I have medium armor
Why don't you have heavy armor?
because I am not that type of artificer.
You're
Only
like
certain-
cleric. You have heavy armor proficiency.
Yeah, you do.
I do, but I also have alabaster half plate, which is really good.
Oh right, you got the alabaster. You
I was like,
downgraded for alabaster. I forgot.
Yeah, we downgraded. Yeah, that was the.
Yeah, I was like, I remember you having plate. You got magic armor, or well, anti-magic armor, I guess would be a better description.
Yeah, and remember, I can't wear plate because it's too heavy for me. I'm not strong enough.
Oh.
Unless it's missing.
I
But yeah.
remember this conversation happened once before, and the conclusion was the halfway works pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have the Ring of Beguilement, which is my Fiendling Sorcerer. Exalted Stage 1. Awakened Dormant, yeah. Let's see.
Vestige.
Vestige, yeah. Heart of Cerulean, which is giving me 4 charisma at the moment, so not going anywhere. The Mysium Apparatus, which is okay, but I'm the only one that can use it currently, so main. What was the last one? The last one is Bloodwell Vial +2. I have 4 because I took Mystic Conflux this last level. Because good feat. Hard to pass
Very
up
good feat.
in campaign where DMs are very plentiful with magic items.
Hi.
Yeah. Des likes to hand out candy, so does good feat. Well, already good feat made better.
Alright, we've got all that settled, so we can finally play the game.
Can we though?
If I gotta move that damn book, I will find a way. I will physically find some tongs if I have to.
Yeah. How are we? If we can't touch it, how are we? How do we take it back and?
Oh, we can touch it. We
use
really
many
shouldn't, but we
charm and
can.
make her evil.
Not much of a change, honestly.
You know, Chromis can move it, and then when it becomes evil,
Aren't
You're
you
just gonna have to
technically of the pure
Wow.
good alignment? Being a celestial?
I'm neutral.
Lawful good, I thought. Oh, neutral good?
I'm no, just plain neutral.
Are you? Oh, okay.
So he's already been tempted once before.
The ring tempts you.
Yeah.
There are like evil corrupted celestials. I remember looking it up and finding some.
I mean, I'm the only one with a
I
ring.
mean, we're literally
I
fighting
guess I
one
could
in
take it and
a couple of months.
corrupt. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? You want to deal with a corrupted Slane?
Shadow. Wait,
What?
you mean now? Wait, hold up. Are we talking about hypotheticals or what we're gonna do
I
right
was talking
now?
about grab the book. Yeah.
Ah,
Basically,
Become corrupted.
it's like, well,
Here's the
I mean,
thing.
I've already got lair action, so I'm on my way to being a PvP.
I'll say this. Who is the person that you got? Everybody thinks that they can take out pretty quickly without if they grab the book. I would vote that it's me.
I think it would be horrible if you turned
I think
evil, though.
you have the least ability to escape out of all of us.
yeah.
I think that is accurate.
Also,
I probably have the
Yes.
most.
I think the
Chromis might
person
run
who
out.
has like the least amount of ability to escape should be the one to grab that.
Is it okay if I send a quick prayer to Altina? Just
yeah, I was like, can we
what
just
do you
not do
wanna?
anything and let her come take
Any idea
Here.
how to deal with this thing? Just
I have a sending stone to Altina.
I mean, okay, that works too.
Yeah, like we can. I was gonna. Can we just call her, let her take it? Like, let's just not do. It's just,
I mean, and if we're gonna call someone, we can always call it a Mayan.
Oh, he would work as well.
He's always listening already, so he knows what's going on.
Who you gonna call?
Been resisting the urge to call him out to visit us while Dakir is around too, because I'm just kind of
Well, they're both always around. That's the whole joke.
Yeah. It's just he can't
Well,
physically appear at the same time as all.
what did we decide was our
They have to take
plan
turns.
for? Like, were we gonna go rescue them? Were we gonna go to the tower? I remember we said we were gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was.
I think we were planning to head to Shadow, because that was the one we were technically
All right.
closer to.
I knew it was one of the two. I don't know which one of the two.
But, well, there was a bunch of us who left, and we were gonna leave it up to open discussion for the group.
I think it was Shadow because that one's like urgent or something, right? The other one's sort of more.
Yes, he was
Yeah, that's
spotted,
something we need to
whereas
do,
the other one
and we might not even have
for
time to rest
2
anymore.
months.
Well, we've already had a rest, haven't we?
Yeah, we were able to rest here.
All right, yeah, we're good to go. We should go do that as soon as possible.
Yeah, it do be 9:43 in the morning.
But yeah, let's say we contact Altina. What does she say about this book? What is her theory on what we should do with it?
Okay, we're doing Altina. I had it into mine ready, but Altina.
We can try. I don't know. Who wants to try what first?
I
Either
would
or.
go for Endemayan, because that's the one I know. I don't particularly have any attachment to Altina.
You can probably pick it up too and just take it away.
I have no attachment to either. I don't really care. I just don't want CC to. I just want the book taken care of.
So as you pray to Endemayan, you notice the world around you simply stops. Everyone stops moving, but you all are free and unaffected. I'm sorry, can't have people gazing upon me when they're not supposed to be.
Fair enough.
Not
So
supposed
we
to
have
affect things like that.
the Book of Vile Darkness here. None of us really want to touch it. We're not really sure how to, say, dispose of it.
Well, you'll want someone of an evil alignment to pick it up. You good aligned fellows would not have a good time.
Yeah, we currently don't possess that.
Well, we do know
What
someone.
about a neutral aligned person? How's that work?
That makes you evil. That's
Yes,
the entire.
You're
book's
likely to
purpose.
be swayed to the evil side if you do.
Especially since we just lost our paladin to boost your saving throws.
Look, Chromis joins the dark side. That could be fun.
For who?
Well, man, it's up to you. If you want to pick up the book, you can. That is allowed. It's not suggested, but it is allowed.
Well, no, he can physically attempt. I would not stand by and witness such a thing as a bystander. I would be shocked if, honestly, any of you would also let that transpire.
It depends how closely I'm paying attention. Though I suppose it is the primary focus of our conversation right now.
Yes, this is.
Sadly, I cannot touch that thing as a neutral aligned god.
What are you rolling, Rio?
Not that I would be affected, mind you. I'm not allowed to interfere with an evil god's musings, as it were.
Great.
Right.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do with it?
Well, if you can give it to... have an evil person or someone willing to grab it, and then let me transport you somewhere so you can deposit it, that would be fine.
Which of us do you think is the best candidate for that?
The neutral aligned. If you don't have
Me,
an evil
me,
person.
me.
I'm neutral aligned.
Perhaps Chromis.
All right.
I don't think with your
Alright.
current state of mind it would be wise.
Everyone get
For you to
ready to
touch.
kill Chromis.
Very well.
Anyone have like enhance ability or anything to boost his saves?
Not prepared, but I
And
do
that
have it.
doesn't boost saves.
No, I have enhanced ability.
Still doesn't boost saves.
It
Or
does. I thought it did.
You know, we could just have you all call Lord Kyburn here to have him.
That's not fun.
I mean, he's still in the city, isn't he?
It wouldn't matter if he wasn't. He could simply just teleport.
I'll inspire myself.
Oh,
Nope, can't do that. That doesn't work.
It
Don't
does
cut
if you're the College of Vanity subclass that I made.
Is that what it is? I don't remember.
Yeah, College of Vanity, you can only inspire yourself.
Wait, but he inspires everyone, so that he is not that.
No, he is not that. I'm just saying, if he was that, he could do that.
I was like, I didn't think he was that. I don't remember what he is, but I know
It's
he's
fine.
not that.
Chromis gonna pick up the book. Everything's
Yeah, but you can't
fine.
inspire yourself.
No, I can't. I can still pick up the book.
Very well. Please make me.
All right, get ready to kill him.
Can I not, like, just get tongs and lift it that way, and then it will be transported with me?
There is a supernatural weight to it when you try something like that. It requires physical contact. Even a glove would simply burn away.
What if I have anti-magic gloves? No, I don't think it'll actually work.
Oh, probably not strong enough.
I mean, it does fit level lower. It's decently strong.
That's true. It is pretty good, but I think artifact level object probably.
Is it artifact level? I thought it was legendary.
Yeah. It's a very evil book.
Either way, I don't think legendary gets worse either. Anywho. Alright, Chromis grab the book. And everyone else get ready to shoot him.
Ah, All right.
Chromis, you don't have counterspell, do you?
No.
Perfect.
Will do my action. If Chromis looks like he's gonna run away, we shoot the horse.
I just have a lot of ways to teleport. That's all.
That's why I have counterspell ready.
That's all.
There's a reason I led with the question, do you have counterspell?
But you can't counter me if you're my friend.
That
Got a
if
lot of
you're
ways to
if you're
counter.
willing to grab that book, you're not my friend.
All right. As you grab the book, please make me a charisma saving throw. You're good at these.
Oh, well,
Oh
that's
god,
actually
not a
fun.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank goodness Anthony didn't. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
for fuck's sake.
I'm
Hey, Anthony,
fine.
you want to inspire that in some way?
Will that
Flash of
be
Genius?
enough?
Would you
Flash of
like a
Genius?
reroll or would you like a flash of genius?
Can you do
Oh,
both?
I say reroll
Yep.
because that was a 3 you rolled there. Is that right?
A 3.
Yeah.
So I can either give you a +7 or I could give you a reroll.
I don't think the +7 will be enough. I'm not
19?
sure. I don't remember specifically, but
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to scroll up and look because I don't think we actually got full knowledge of the book.
No. You guys didn't.
Once again, do you want a reroll or do you want a
Just give me a reroll.
reroll? All right, the Jewel of Three Prayers activates and give him a reroll.
Alrighty.
Natural 1. Natural. Damn it.
okay, better.
That's better.
Why are you wishing ill?
Alrighty.
Because it creates drama and fun.
You pick up the book and you are immediately filled with this intense, like, burning hatred for everything around you. You start looking at your friends with red in your eyes. Their faces looking very punchable all of a sudden. But then you feel a warm glow enter your mind. And all those feelings kind of bury themselves deeply. And you feel fine. Alright, now very quickly, come with me, Chromis.
What is the DC for the evil book?
I'm not telling you.
More than 13. Oh, sorry, 12.
More than
I'm
12.
assuming it's closer to 20 or higher.
More
I
than
would say
12.
probably, I'd estimate 22. That would be my guess.
Do you go with him, Chromis?
I sure will.
Alright. He takes you to what looks like a palace in the sky. Briefly. As you are looking out the windows, you can see some sort of earth down below, very far. You can see clouds very far below you as well. But he brings you into a secure room. And there is an open pedestal for you to put the book on. The walls are all made of, like, steel, but, like, a very dark coloration of steel. Kind of a charcoal gray. And almost blue.
I'll put the book on the pedestal.
Alright. And then he returns you to your friends.
Now, when I was there, could I tell if I was in the atmosphere or if I was in outer space?
Make a perception check. All right. It's hard to tell. You saw deep below you, like a tiny dot. You saw land and landmass, but it wasn't dark. The clouds were pretty far. So make a nature check. Since you didn't see super clear details. 10. With your level of knowledge of how that stuff works, you're not like 100% sure, but you think you're kind of borderline between. You're either in the very upper atmosphere or just outside of it, you think.
Perhaps an even better question. Was that even our planet?
That is a good question.
So, what's next?
Good question.
Gravity tower if we have nothing more pressing. Which I don't think we do.
Up to you guys. I get in there.
So I really do have to ask, what are we doing?
Chromis is all for the gravity tower.
The reason why I'm asking, if it's nothing too important, can I sit this one out?
And why would you do that?
It is a very dangerous opponent. It would be good if we had you there. Unless, of course, JM is the one that needs to go do something.
No. The character.
Okay.
Anthony's been in a weird headspace.
Recent death of a friend, But pressing matters at the tower.
You know what they say, always split your party.
Oh, yes, they do always say that. That is true.
Very well. So what's our approach? Are we just gonna barge in there, or?
First, we have to figure out how to get in without getting splatted like a bird.
Why say that?
Do you not recall the last
What?
time?
Because there's a tower that splats birds. Remember, it has a gravity pull, and things get too close to it, they get sucked in and sort of squished around on the side.
How did we get in last time?
You did.
We didn't.
Or no, that's the one we didn't get in.
That was the one we left alone.
Yeah.
We don't all have the ability to fly now, but. And I guess a better idea of what to expect than a bird casually flying by. It's possible we could flap hard and land on the side of the tower.
Was Chromis there for this? I don't remember.
Absolutely not. No, you were not there at all.
You were still druid. Or no, you weren't there at all.
I don't think you were there.
Yeah, he wasn't in the party until the altar.
Yeah, you joined just after, actually. I think you did join in that town, but as we were leaving.
No, not in that town.
No.
He had joined in
No?
the altar. The next town.
Which one had the crazy mare?
The altar.
Yeah, Thor.
Okay, then yeah, I guess so.
Actually, what's usually a I've never actually cast it, so what's usually a good question to ask with divination?
Depends on the
What
level
can
of
you
the
ask?
question.
It just a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity within the next 7 days.
What spell is this?
This is the
Divination?
divination. Deck of oracles, you get free one today. Divination is basically it's augury plus.
Hey, Allseer?
Yes.
What are the odds of things going well if we go in that tower?
You are facing someone being controlled by Lord Morva, so while he would essentially be just like Anthony, but maybe fully taken over instead of... You know, Morva would be piloting, likely.
Damn,
Can we
this is
ask
a very
him
good
how-
cryptic rhyme, I will say.
But it's
Can we ask him how
still...
to save him too?
It still shadows, body and skill set for the most part.
Kind of his home turf, though.
Very true.
Question. If I cast divination, do I get to know which god or god's servant is answering the question?
Yes.
I was kind of just pointing out that we literally can just ask someone standing next to us who happens to be a god.
Well,
Right, and I was like,
have
if
told you in the past before, I'm not simply willing to give you all the answers. Instruct, guide a little bit, sure, but
What if we cast divination?
then I will be forced to obey the rules of
like,
the spell.
can we name the Allseer? Like, do we? I guess the follow-up is: do you get to choose which god, or is it like roulette?
Here, let's check out divination.
Oh, hold on, I have the PHP 24 version.
Did it change? I don't think it changed, or at least I don't remember it change.
Oh, that's annoying. If you search for divination, you get all divination spells. With a god or a god servant.
Put you in contact with a
Okay.
god or a god servants. Yeah.
Wait, I just realized
If you are on good terms with a specific one, I would allow you to request that one, or
I'd always assumed that was basically how it's a cleric spell, so
yeah.
in fact exclusively generally a cleric spells.
I've also come to realization that
Wizard's Guild.
Rio is now like half a cleric. I have cast divination. I got picked up guidance. I picked up aid. That's restoration, silence, revivify.
Hold on, let me
You might be
leave,
more
so
of a
it's
cleric
more
than Anthony on some days.
Yeah, in some ways.
It sounds like more often than not.
Well, I mean, Anthony's still doing have the just I.
Also,
I
I
have.
realized I was saying things and I forgot I was muted.
It happens. It's like,
Wah, 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 wah.
like, wait, this is way more cleric than I remember it was last time because after we shifted around.
I'll be back in a sec.
Go ahead and cast. You're casting the divination, I assume.
Yes, I just want to. We're trying to figure out if going through towers can like kill us all, right? I think that's the idea. Or like, do we want to ask about like how do we get in?
Your spell, your question. Send it.
Okay, I'm asking because I wasn't. I'm pretty sure.
Send it.
No, I like Rio wasn't. I wasn't there, and Rio wasn't there, so I have no idea how it went last time and everything. So
I guess how to get into the
It'll
tower
be
and how to save
Fine.
Shadow. What were
like
you
I have no idea what to ask. Like I don't. All I know is there's a tower, right? Because I wasn't.
All right.
Yeah, but this would be like way before my time, I think. So I have no idea.
Does someone remember the specifics of the tower of what you learned?
Yeah, it was
I didn't think so.
2 years ago at this point, I think.
Well, I happen to remember it just off the top of my head because for some reason my brain is just like that sometimes. Fullcrest Talamore said he could basically put up a barrier if you guys wanted to explore, but he could only do it once for 10 minutes at a time, so he was kind of like excavating very, very, very slowly throughout the tower.
And is that a guy that we still have with us, or?
He is the one that contacted you about this.
I was
Ah,
the one
okay.
who sent us the message.
So he can still help us do it. We've been going for 10 minutes. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
What is the spell he uses? The protection from it?
It would be... Not that one. No, it's a 6th level spell. I'm having trouble thinking of the name.
Resume. No, it's
Lobe of Invulnerability?
I think that's it.
Is that each level? I don't remember.
It is definitely 6th level.
So entering and exiting was known. Was that the main, the biggest problem? I guess. So we didn't go inside last time. So this is all we
Correct.
know.
No.
Thinking because
Ah,
I
yes,
just
of
asked.
course, it's mental prison.
Because I was thinking, because if you just asked about like, oh, is it a good idea, then like you're not gonna get a really useful answer either way, right? So it's gotta be more specific.
Yeah.
And if you ask something non-deterministic, there's no truthful answer really. So it has to be a
Actually,
specific.
you said it lasts for 10 minutes, Desk? Globe of Invulnerability is 1 minute.
I'm
So
aware.
I think it's that. Oh.
So it's
He
It's
is
a
a
special.
gravity wizard
Fuck this
subclass.
Bullshit.
I guess I mean we
He's
can
given his bullshit ways of I just choose better.
we can ask about is there another way into the tower and out, but do we think we're gonna get an answer that's
What do you think? You're the one with the thing.
I know, but this is
I don't think getting in will be a problem
getting okay.
with some sort of protection. Like there is a gravity aura that just like wants to pull you in,
I'm assuming with the fact that we can all fly kind of helps with that.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
happened?
it'll definitely pull you in. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we do? Where are we at?
He still
Well,
Actually,
wants to
wait,
have a
no.
question to ask.
No, this is actually okay. If we don't have a good one, we can always wait because it's one action casting. So if there isn't a good question that we can think of, we can always like wait until like we're in trouble and be like, "Yo, we gotta try something." We can
True.
ask about it and then try it out. That's all. Because like, yeah, if we have a way in and a way out right now, and the dangers inside the tower are not deterministic, meaning like it's it might be it might not be a clear answer whether or not we can beat it or not, we can survive or not, because it depends on what we do and what they do. Then do we have a good question we can ask? It is only one action, so like even in combat, this isn't the worst thing in the world. You can actually, if you really need to find out something.
Guys, I'm just gonna pop into my head for a second and just kind of go, "Hey, Morton, any thoughts on this?"
He'd likely been invited over to Morva's tower. He'd probably have more idea what to do about this, actually, yeah.
If I know Lord Morva, which I do, this is definitely a trap. He wouldn't have been seen if he did not want to be seen.
He's trying to lure us there.
I believe so.
Guys, I think this might be a trap. After like just no input whatsoever, Anthony just kind of looks at all of you. Guys, I think this might be a trap.
Am I do not Rio kind of stares at Anthony's like, how did where did you come up with this?
A man that smart and powerful would not be seen unless he wanted to be seen.
Especially with, Shadow's stealth capabilities.
Yeah, just
Especially if he has the body of Shadow, who we barely even noticed was there half the time. That's a meta joke.
That is a good point.
A good question to ask if you want to confirm this is whether or not this is a trap.
That is something they have to. That is a clear, concise question. That
I
there will be an obvious, because if it is a trap, then there's no way we get cheated out of this question, right? At least I don't think so.
mean, you guys still want to save your friend.
We do, but we want to do it on our terms, not their terms. If we're playing into his hands, we're not going to be able to save our friend. We need to play this smart. Take our time. It's going to suck. And time is slightly of the essence, but this is him setting the battlefield. And he has all the cards. I just don't think it's a good idea.
Well, we do have a cart with a large cannon on it. Be great for sieging a tower, potentially.
We're not going to be firing a cannon in the middle of town. Wait, where is this tower?
It's off on the edge of town.
It is on
In
the
the
edge
edge
of
of town.
town,
Doesn't the cannon also have like?
across the river from the town.
I remember having like.
At least shakes up the terms of engagement if we can shake up the tower a little bit.
Who's to say he's even there?
Yeah.
What-
Isn't
what-
the range like 1,200? It's 1,200 feet, right? I don't think it's on my sheet anymore, but
How long ago did he enter, Anthony?
How long ago did he enter? Do we know?
oh, it is here.
We just got word from a wizard that
Can we
he was seen
contact this
entering.
wizard and ask him?
Oh, it is
Anyone
on
have
the sheet.
sending that has also met this wizard?
No. we
whose
already
name
went over
is
this many over.
Furbolg, man. Damn,
must
no
have sent-
inspiration for me.
-1 inspiration. I'm kidding.
We did go over this many times.
No.
I mean, our cannon does have a 1,200-foot range, so
The
it's
only
not the
one
worst
who's
idea.
capable of doing it is Chromis.
Who
We all
doesn't
know
have it?
for
Yeah,
fucking certain he didn't take it.
yeah. We went through this once before. I was like, oh, do we have that?
It's a spell that pretty much requires roleplay, also known as KuZii will never touch it.
You have a point.
I think the cannon idea is kind
In
of
fact,
promising.
I think it's shocking that he took enhanceability.
Hey, it makes it so I can carry more things.
Like I
Like
think the
hurts and
can
friends.
like I think the cannon idea may be worth a shot because it is long range enough that you can kind of just poke at it and see if you get a reaction.
Yeah, we could talk to Kyber and think if he thinks artillery of that caliber could shake up Morva's tower.
And also, like, this
I-
was
I-
I think in my head,
A
can a cannon of this
projectile.
quality like mess up the tower?
I mean,
The biggest problem of the gravity tower is, yes, maybe it splats people that walk too close to it, but it also accelerates projectiles fired at it.
I was about to say, yes, fire the projectile at the tower that specializes in warping gravity.
Your
I
friends are
see
making
no way that could go wrong.
an incorrect assumption.
I mean, as long as it doesn't reflect the back that switch, does that even have that kind of range? That's like I feel like 12.
First of all, what is this incorrect assumption? What?
I think you're making an incorrect assumption.
Yes, it would normally be the case that logical that since things are being fired at it, it would accelerate if it's pulling things in.
It is logical to think that if you fire something upon that tower, it's going to pull in with the gravity field.
Yes,
But-
because there's also a high-level magic person who made it.
But the
Who can
reverse
build
is
a
true.
defense system. So, yeah.
It would
But the
actually
reverse is
slow
also
down
true.
the impact.
It would also slow down the impact.
It pulls creatures in, objects fired upon it would be reduced in power and velocity and etc.
As far as I can tell from what we know, anything that's trying to go in, like a creature, gets pulled in quickly. But projectiles are slowed. So our cannon would be relatively useless.
These are things Morph is capable of just with his basic sorcerer abilities. It would be
And these
easy
are
for him
things
to
he's
apply.
capable of just with his basic sorcerer abilities. I really don't think this is a good idea, guys. We're basically being baited.
If he went in this morning, maybe we have a shot of stopping him before he gets another piece of himself. But if he went in a day or more ago, he's already reclaimed his piece of himself.
If it's only been a day since or at least less than a day that he's been in that tower, then we would have a shot to stop him from getting his other piece. But if the answer is no, and he's been there for more than a day, he already has that piece.
Well, again, does anyone have sending that met this wizard?
No,
None of
We
us
just-
have sending.
we just don't have sending. Sometime before we have had this discussion of, hey, sending would be nice here. Do we have sending? And the answer was no. We do not have sending.
That's usually a spell for a higher level cleric, but I focus more on my alchemy.
We do have a sorcerer with the Mysium apparatus.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
it on the sorcerer list?
It
It might be.
It's on the.
I'm pretty sure.
Really?
It might
Yeah,
be.
sending is a sorcerer spell.
Wait, really?
I know I had it as my aberrant mind sorcerer, but it might have been one of those
I was
could have
pretty
just
sure it was
It is
not
not,
a
no.
sorcerer spell.
Okay.
I got
yeah.
I was pretty sure this was not a
Yeah,
sorcerer
my
spell.
aberrant mind
Cleric
sorcerer had
wizard.
it, but yeah, it was something that from
Sorry.
the subclass
I'm.
that I could
I
do.
just got the Mysium apparatus again, so I'm not used to quickly tapping over to my
But
spell list.
is
and
it
going, what
limited
do I have
by
access
class
to?
spell lists?
Yes,
or-
it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
It's like Bard, Cleric,
Oh,
Wizard?
yeah, maybe I'll use it.
No, it's Warlock, Wizard,
Maybe.
Sorcerer.
No, I mean sending.
Oh. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Bard, Cleric, Wizard, that's it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I know Bard gets it. I think Cleric gets it, and I think
Yeah.
Wizard gets it.
The only reason
well.
I'm the owner of the Museum apparatus is now we have literally no one else who can use it.
Yes, and also because like I mean
Geralt
Sorcerer,
could technically use it.
but I mean like Sorcerer is just the next like the best one is a Wizard, but like Sorcerer is the next
You
best to use
see,
it.
but
So.
my Arcana is shit.
Yeah,
Yes, I am
that's
technically
yeah.
not a wizard, even though I have wizard spells.
This is
so I
also
can't use
partially
it.
why a Wizard is the best use services, but
Yeah, Wizard is the best fit for it. Technically, Anthony would be the best fit for it if he could use it.
Oh man, if only
Yeah,
you
but
knew
then-
how easy it would be to get in touch with Fulcrus,
Hmm.
but you don't know the backstory of him.
Who?
Who?
The Furbolg that you need to get in contact with.
I mean, if we really our question of the question of the divination of the day could just be how do we get in contact with folk?
All right, who did you meet, or who met this guy? Who's actually seen him?
I was there, you were there.
Was I there, or was I drunk off my ass?
I think you were probably there. I feel like you were there.
Right. Well,
It was kind of dangerous territory. It was Lady Mira's whole deal. That
is there a shop here that sells magical scrolls? If we don't have sending, might as well just go buy sending.
yeah, that's
All right, I'm gonna go buy sending. I walk away.
Alright.
terribly practical to answer to this problem.
It's almost like he's the logical one.
I do have an intelligence of 24.
Okay, out of character, you guys don't know this and not allowed to use
Sometimes.
this, but Fulcrest
So does JM.
is a member of the Adressian Scholars.
So the building we're just standing outside of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I mean, if to be honest, if Anthony didn't go by the scroll, my next step was just I was just gonna ask how can we get in contact with him. Like I was gonna try question of the day.
Dungeon Master, how much is a sending scroll?
Is a third level spell, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Do.
And you said it was on what list again? What list are sending on again?
I think they said Bard, Cleric, Wizard.
Bard, Cleric, Wizard, and then I think some classes get it as a little Christmas goose.
Yeah, as part of their known spell.
But with the multi-class, Anthony can.
With Brighton's.
Yeah, if I take one level in Wizard, I
Chromis.
would be able to get sending. Oh no, actually no.
No, you can't. It's
I need 5th level. I need
Yeah,
to be.
actually, like you have cleric level, so you can use it right under.
Actually, you know what?
Again, Chromis.
Viri, can't you take it next level?
With Brighton's tax rate, it would be
Maybe, actually. I think level 13 is...
Yeah, you get 3rd level spells.
650
Oh
gold.
my gosh, I'd never gotten this far.
How much?
Is it,
650.
do you still have the spell school restriction?
I think he looks at his pockets and realizes,
Maybe.
damn, I don't have enough. I'll ask the salesman, do you take trades?
Depends on what it is.
I have a magic scroll of remove curse. 3rd level spell.
Where did Anthony go to buy the?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Fucking
Where did
got it.
Can I have
Where did?
him?
You didn't say you went with him.
I did.
Did you? Did he?
Yeah, I said I follow Anthony. You think I'm gonna let the guy without charisma go wander off on his own? Hell no.
What do you
This is
contribute to the persuasion? What do you say?
What's the scroll you're offering? Remove curse?
Remove
the 3rd
curse.
levels.
And I will flash a genius as well.
20?
Would Would you not rather have a spell that could help you in a dire situation than rather one that you can communicate with, even though I'm sure you have someone else in this village who can communicate with ease?
Both are good to have on hand. You know what? Deal.
Thank you.
Normally, the Sahanin temple would provide removing of curse facilities, but you seem like friendly enough sort. Just come back next time you need anything, eh? Send me some business.
Right.
Gladly.
I'll start walking back to the rest of the party. Oh, you're here. Hi.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Although you're
I should
probably
take a
best
level
off
in
with-
Wizard. The Museum apparatus would be great for me with reliable talent.
All right, I'm removing the magic school and remove curse because apparently my party loves being cursed.
You're the one
Anyways.
who offered it.
Yeah, but no, every time someone gets cursed in this party, everyone's like, "No, it's fine." Like, all right, cool. Yeah, I'll get back
Yeah,
to
we
the
have a
party with
machine
the
for that
scroll.
anyways.
And well, if I met him too, then I might as well use the spell myself. I'm like, all right, well, wish me luck.
Yeah, you met him.
Sorry to
In
bother
fact,
you, but
you're one of the only people who have.
you saw Shadow enter the temple how long ago? I need exact details as best you can. Thank you for your time.
No worries. It was yesterday evening.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, it's not like 10 o'clock in the morning. If it was yesterday evening, still less than a day.
Around 6
Well,
p.m.
what time is it now? Oh, what's the time now?
All right. You guys-
10:22.
Yeah.
No. So remember, this is when he was seen.
Also true.
Yeah, he could have entered before and then got things ready and then be seen, I suppose. That is true.
So are we then not taking the bait on this one?
I just don't think it's a good idea. But once again, divination will reveal to us whether or not this will be a trap. If it is a trap, I really don't think it's a good idea for us to do this. As much
Maybe
as we
that's
want
the
to see
question we should
Shadow.
ask. Is it a trap?
Yeah.
That-
No,
Well,
it is.
once
It
again,
is.
That is literally what we are thinking of asking divination.
Phrasing time. So we're certain we're just gonna ask is the tower a trap?
Well,
Is
the
it-
answer to that is yes.
It's like how
You need to be a little bit more specific with your question.
Yes.
Basically,
I was like how do you want to phrase this? Is shadow showing at the tower
Bait.
a bait that's trying to lure us? Like how do we want to phrase this?
is more of a leading us to a trap by revealing himself.
Would we say it is worth it?
See that
Is more of a leading us to a trap right now. Once again, it is
Yeah, I think
pretty concise, and we're getting the answer.
is more of a leading us to a trap at the tower where he showed us shadow.
I think we basically already know that yes, it is a trap.
But this will be confirmation.
Yes.
If it's not a trap, that means he did actually he got sloppy, which is
And
rare, but it could happen.
It's also if the answer is no, we're YOLOing it there right now, right? At least that's the impression I got.
Yeah, like I'm willing to go in there.
Like if the answer is that it's not a trap, or like because we're making haste and but if it
Wait, wouldn't it be better just at that point to ask if he's gotten the piece of his soul?
That would be
that's
that
the
would
big
be
question.
Yeah, I was actually gonna move on to that. I was thinking you beat me to it. I was just like, well, actually, yeah.
Big brain. Slane,
right, so we
good job.
could just ask, has more of a regained his soul, or like regained another?
His soul.
Regained a piece
Has
of
regained
his
another
soul.
piece of himself from this tower.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, you
Alright, so
should.
that
you should ask peace, because if it could be interpreted as,
entirety.
has he regained all
Right.
of himself?
Right. So it's has more of a regained another piece of his soul from the tower. Is the question.
I would say that's perfectly worded, yes.
All right. I cast divination. I asked that question.
All right. Please cast the spell, or do you have it readily available?
It is. Okay, can I link it to the deck? I'm actually.
I can do that if it's not already.
That being said, as he's casting the
Wait,
spell,
oh, no.
I
I don't
also
think it's linked.
think that maybe we should consider the possibility of also collecting the pieces of Moradin's soul.
Why?
He's been nothing but helpful, and it'd be good to have at least someone on Morvo's caliber to help us.
Yes, but no.
Into beyond
I
spells.
mean, I wouldn't oppose that.
Nation. Divinate.
One day
In all
later.
honesty,
There you go. It's should be in your spell list
Look, he's a being that had to literally
Thank you.
kill you to bind himself
Under
to
the
you
deck of
without your
oracles.
consent. And so at that point, he's only helping you because he's sharing a body with you.
He's also related to me.
Also because you're my grandson, yes. Yes.
I'm not sure you've revealed that to us prior.
Oh.
I just said it out loud.
Oh.
If we're
No,
to believe Dakir, Moradin is my grandfather.
Wait, wasn't he... Couldn't we not mention Dakir's father's name?
Correct.
He's not Dakir's father. He is Dakir's
Grandfather.
grandfather.
Oh. Then
And
your
on the
great-
side of his mother.
Oh.
You know, my technically he's my great grandfather. And my grandmother's the other one who's currently helping Dakir.
Yes.
Currently hanging out with my sister.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Yes, the piece in the tower has been collected by Lord Morva.
Has it been absorbed, though?
I would say collected. It means yes.
Damn it.
All right. Well, we got our answer. This is.
Yeah, this is a trap.
Got it. Fuck
would not
shut
go
up.
there. Hey, no. We're going to save him. We just
Can't do it.
this is blatantly, son. We're being lured here, and that's bad.
So does that mean we're gonna go do the other thing? With the was it a girl that was kidnapped or
Yes.
something?
God,
Yeah, she was kidnapped by bugbears. We ignored it because we were being pursued at the time. And that was when we got into Kayseri. And all the shit happened from there.
Well, I'm sure she's alive still.
Ah, yes, after 2 months.
I mean, we
That's
can
not
always
like their
use divination to
survivability.
find that out.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's another day after 2 months?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if she's
that's
alive
fair.
today, she'll probably be alive tomorrow.
I mean, we're if we're doing some. I mean, what are we doing today then?
Burying Geralt and Leandro.
The headstone will take a day.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't.
Couldn't Anthony fucking make it in that time?
I'm gonna go get a
Are-
drink.
Well,
Aren't
it's
they
already
making
been
his, like-
started on by the guy,
Oh.
and Anthony.
They're
All right, in
It
this
would
case,
probably
we
take
aren't
about
under
the same
time pressure.
they're carving his tombstone and stuff, right? I think
Yeah.
that's also.
Damn it! I really wanted you guys to go 0 for 3 on Lord Merva / Murden fights.
No, not this time. I asked the right question. I'm like, hold up. I have someone who knows this guy pretty well.
That's like because with Okami, the divination doesn't actually help because
But-
we
yeah.
just something I just haven't used in a long time because like it hasn't been useful in a while.
Do
Well, you
remember,
guys-
though, that Murden did warn you that if he gets his full self unlocked, there would basically be no stopping him.
Yeah.
So I mean, is there any better time to fight him?
Actually, is that
He's-
something we know or just Anthony?
I think it was just told Anthony.
Okay.
He said basically your only shot would be awakening me to my full self to combat him.
Which I say is bad.
Which, you know, if Murden is playing the long con and trying to earn trust and is a villain, and you awaken him as well as Morva being awakened, you guys
It's
are
essentially
fucked.
the same situation, yeah.
Well, you'd be royally
Oh, much worse.
It'd be much worse, because then you'd have Morva and Murden both on the same side, both fully awakened.
I mean, you
That-
can
that-
always ask divination whether or not being played.
I don't see that working.
I have a feeling the Time Wizard
That's
has,
not clear, because Murden himself doesn't truly know yet, because he doesn't have all his memories. Currently, no, but he doesn't know for sure.
That's current Murden, yeah.
What we're hoping for is that the influence of him being with me is going to be enough to, like,
That's
even if he
horrible.
was evil
This
behind,
is
like,
way odd.
like become more sympathetic or empathetic.
It's also very possible
Wait,
he was
this-
never evil to begin with, but who knows?
Who knows?
Wait, this
He doesn't even know.
Anthony has 4th level slots, right?
Huh?
That's a
No.
great question there, Mega Man.
Does he
No.
now? I don't remember. Did he get 4th level slots or
What,
Well,
what level are you? You're one
or is it
level.
next level?
Let's
You
see.
can always ask Anthony.
I think that was him asking, but
That's trying to.
He's trying to math now currently.
This is also just like
Fair enough.
this is the weird like is this an in-game question? Because like
Are
It's
you
kind of
really, you're
like
really struggling with
feels-
this, aren't you?
because
Why are you asking?
because the way we do this is now this is out of game. The way we do spell scrolls, as long as you have levels in that class, you can use scrolls that you have slots for, right? Slots level 40. That's was my impression of it.
as long as it's on your list,
Spell list, yeah.
Yeah.
you can cast
You don't
it.
have to have. Yeah, you don't have to have the spells to be able to cast it.
Oh,
That's
well,
just
yo,
to
you
be tied to your list.
If it's not
Wait,
on your
so-
list, you have to make a skill check.
if it's on your list, do you still need to have this level of spell slot or
No.
to be
No.
able to cast
No.
spell? Oh, you don't.
No, that's true of regular 5e too.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's true though. I'm
Wait,
pretty sure
really?
they don't have.
I thought you needed.
No, it's
Just
just a
like an
check.
Arcana check.
Either way, yeah.
Oh, it's
But
just a check. Okay.
In Des it's different. So long as it's
Oh,
on your
okay.
spell list, you don't even have to make the check. If
Yeah,
it's
that
not
was
on your
me.
spell list, then you have to make the check.
Or no,
Right,
it's the check is 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah,
That
because
would be a-
Again,
in normal
14.
For
yeah.
that who's not, it's on their class. In Des's rule, so long as it's on your class list, you don't
I know.
have
I was
to do
trying to
that.
remember the official rule.
Yeah, the official rules are if it's higher level that you need to make a check, but we don't have. Oh, next. So Anthony can actually cast Control Water if you get a scroll for it.
Yes.
Well, it's beyond my
Are you
cleric ability, but
sure?
So could Viri.
Is it on his list?
He
Well,
uses the
it's
wizard
this-
list.
Is it a wizard spell?
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah.
do. Oh, that's right. I keep the spell code will fuck me up. Okay.
This is why I'm
Um,
kind of wondering if I shouldn't take a level in wizard and use that Mizium apparatus, because I'm
We
guaranteed
should.
spells at level 3.
That's true.
This is a long term, but we should try to get a spell scroll of this, right?
I mean, let's put it this way: the second I get a better item, I'm ditching this museum apparatus because I have a decent Arcana, but it's not
But-
great.
Yeah, it's not high enough to reliably use it.
wait, why are we trying to get control water? What's the plan here?
The
This was
dam
the-
is gonna
The,
break.
the dam. This was the
Oh, I don't
By-
know if that's big enough to.
What dam? Like, what are we talking about here?
The dam.
I feel
The
like
one
I'm
at
lost.
Talrega?
Telriga.
Calrega.
It's going to break.
It's at risk of being a target,
We
as it
think the
would
dam
destroy
might
the
be
entire town if.
yeah.
We've been over this before.
Oh, now I'm remembering what you're talking about.
We
Okay.
didn't-
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about spell sorts because I remember last time we stopped that we don't have a druid or a wizard, and then that was it.
Well,
Or
there's
a
a couple of
cleric.
things that can be done there. But then again, once again, it just involves whether or not, no matter how much you reinforce it,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Viri, would you actually want to take a 1-level dip in wizard for that kind of thing?
It's actually
I mean,
not the
I'm
worst thing in the
considering it
world.
having all of the wizard spells.
Yeah.
Because
I mean-
rogue scaling isn't
Yeah,
that
let me
great.
click the item so you get to read it.
I already read it. It's already in chat.
No. Wait, what? How is it already in chat? I did not click on it.
Yeah, I don't see it in chat.
Oh, I thought I was reading it in chat. No, I'm reading it on 5e tools. Sorry.
I was like, I have not clicked the button, so how the fuck you do that? Here,
I mean, with
for everyone else, I'll click the button.
are you proficient in Arcana?
I am, and I'm
yes.
guaranteed. My checks are guaranteed at 16
If you're
because of
proficient,
reliable
then
tolerant.
That's
Yeah,
true. That's pretty good.
up to 3,
Yeah.
I can cast any spell I want.
Yeah,
Huh?
see, for me, that doesn't quite work. I have a +5. That's it.
yeah, this is again. This is significant. This
Also
is
known
almost
as-
around-
16.
I am
Guaranteed 16.
very likely to fail whatever the fuck spell I feel like casting.
It's for you. It's basically like you're out of combat. You can afford to roll multiple times, kind
You've
of
got
thing.
like a 30% chance, roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. So
It's pretty bad.
do we want to try go grab a control water scroll? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because last time I remember this conversation last time, and it stopped that we don't have a druid or wizard, so we gotta try to block the water some other way if it comes to it. And I think the ending point of that conversation was we evacuate the town.
I don't know if
Yes.
that's big enough though. 100-foot cube. How big is this dam?
Yes.
Is it?
It
Gonna
is.
be big?
I don't know if exact details were told to you, honestly.
We were
I don't
told
think it was.
large.
Probably.
Actually,
not.
I don't think they were.
Well,
All I
no,
know
'cause
is dam that would flood the entire town
we
fairly
actually
quickly.
no, we know control water can't actually stop it because they have a max level druid. This is Ether's Horizon, and they told us he didn't think he'd be able to stop it with control water.
Oh, did we? I don't know.
I was pretty sure this conversation exists.
I don't remember that specifically, but I got the impression it was a big dam.
Yeah.
It is an enormous dam.
Okay, never
Yes.
mind then.
It has floodgates. If that
yeah,
helps
I
you
was
put
like,
it in perspective a
I
little bit.
believe the only spell we could use to stop it isn't there
Like a modern
tsunami spell?
size, like hydrothermal planty sort of dam. Like big dam. Big
Yeah.
dam.
Isn't there a tsunami spell actually on the druid list?
Yeah, but it's not going to be able to
It's
combat
very high
against
level.
the wave,
And it-
the tons of water coming at us.
Probably not.
And it's also the tsunami might not even be big enough if it's that big.
You can make a wall up
Tsunami
to
might be
300
big enough.
feet long and
So-
300 feet high.
But that
That's a pretty
creates
big
water.
fucking wall.
It creates the water though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was like just how big is the dam,
Best
right?
you can
Like,
do is smack that into the wave that's oncoming and slow it down
Actually,
a
yeah,
little.
never
Like it's
mind,
not
'cause
gonna.
concent-
You're just causing more water.
Concentration for up to 6 rounds. That doesn't last very long.
it's also like one of those really weird spells. Like you rarely see this concentration up to 6 rather.
It is roughly.
That is a random number.
It is roughly 3 miles long.
Okay, yeah,
Big dam.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's that big then.
It's a massive dam. That's ridiculous.
At a certain point, that's a goddamn.
Yeah, like wow.
It
Look,
has.
But at the
3
same time, I find this-
miles.
Yeah, this is. I didn't realize this was like that. That's
Fucking,
kind
we
of
don't have any that are that
Yeah,
big in real life.
I don't remember this number. So like I
The biggest
thought
dam in
this
real life is the 3-day Gorges Dam, and it is like 1.5 miles almost, 1.4.
Yeah, I didn't think we had any in real life that are that big. That is ridiculous.
The floodgates itself are like 700 feet across each.
Yeah, okay,
they're
so there's
spaced
definitely
throughout
no
the
fucking way we
dam.
can stop this dam.
Yeah, the best thing we can do.
There is no shot.
It was a
The
very
best thing we can
optimistic
possibly
plan,
do for that is to just evacuate the town as best we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is something we have talked about.
I mean, but like if we got nothing to do we want to just try go for the girl regardless if we got nothing else to do?
We'll pretend you used the sending stone because remember my sending stones that I gave you guys are infinite use.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
what?
cool.
Yeah, the ones specifically for Uriel, though, like not any ones you've bought have been like that. I would assume.
Okay.
And the ones I create are also single use per day.
So what we were talking about at the end of the last session was actually, is there anything, because we could legitimately just do a time jump to Talrega. Is there anything we want to do in between?
Well,
I want to do some kind of cool dungeon. That's all I really had in mind.
we can always collect another piece of, once again, Mirrodin.
Same
Well-
direction as the lady who's missing.
I don't want to complete Murden.
I'm a bit iffy on that myself.
Well, if you guys are not going to do it, then I'm just going to go by myself.
I mean,
You're gonna
Well,
die.
well, don't die, friend. Don't die.
we don't have to wait for divination. We can just go after the girl, right? We see
No,
what's up.
you're misunderstanding what's happening. We're talking about just in general. We have a huge
Oh.
amount of time. There are 3.5 months left between now and Talriga.
And
Oh,
That is
yeah,
what
no.
they're openly
Well,
discussing.
yeah, like
it that long?
I just
Oh.
meant like we still
Yeah.
have.
It's that long.
No, I just meant because like
And-
in the immediate like 2 weeks we still have a bunch of stuff lined up that was
May
gonna
I?
happen.
I will also say this: you guys have been pulling me away from my research, and I really want to complete the cure to, the whole decure thing that I created.
Yeah, but it's literally going to take you years is the problem.
Not years.
it would take you
Okay, I mean, that is the sort of activity we're looking for.
a
Get
year or more.
Antony the other pieces
No,
he needs.
yeah, it is over a year. Des has already confirmed this before.
Is it? Oh, in that case, we can't do it
So-
beforehand.
Yeah.
It does spoil a little bit about the plot, but you've got this. This was like going to be a 6-month jump of downtime, roughly depending on how long it took for certain things. But there is multiple arcs that are going to happen from Talriga and on, but there will also be a 3-year time skip after that.
Which I think is dope, because that lets us that gives us an actual downtime to learn skills and do stuff like that.
Yes, there is a
Like,
3-year
you could-
time skip where you will be easily able to complete that.
Yeah. He's mentioned it before that there is going to be a multiple year time skip. He just
Gotcha,
hasn't
gotcha.
exactly been very specific on
Uh,
when.
Well, I've been kind of relying on you guys to research the Eternatus event and when that was going to happen, because it was every like 211,000 years.
I was gonna ask my father about it because he's someone old enough to know.
Yeah, that's
Or just ask Hybrid.
like 3.5 years ish from now. Just
Yeah, we knew it was close. Actually, wait,
you,
Cart
you
told
guys
us
did
this.
not know
Yeah.
it was close.
We
Yes,
we
Carl-
knew this
No,
was
we definitely
coming,
knew
right?
it was Cloak.
You asked Kark, but he asked when was the last one, and then you guys. Never...
Someone told us it was closer.
Yeah, someone
Yeah,
told
we're
us.
aware
but
that
I have a memory of this too. Someone
No,
saying
yeah,
it.
I definitely know we were told it was near.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what
someone has told us that if Dakir gets,
Yes, it was
was that out of con?
I think it was Murden. I remember that. I told you if Dakir gets to an Eternatus event, he'll basically be unstoppable. It might have been into Mayan, not Murden.
It might have been Endemayan. No, Endemayan told us he'll be unstoppable,
It's
but
pro-
he didn't
yeah, it's
tell us when it
hmm.
was. Someone told us that it was nearby, though.
See,
Yeah,
I don't
somewhat,
remember
like-
someone telling
I
me
have a
that.
distinct memory.
I
of
also have a
that,
distinct memory of like this is coming up, but we don't know when, but it's coming up. Like I have
Yeah.
a memory of this.
we were not given like an exact date, but like roughly less than 5
You
years.
guys may need an exact date, but it is about 3.5 years away.
Yeah. All right, but yeah,
I
like
know, I
yeah,
know our characters are for certain it's happening within 5 years. That is
yes.
what I can say with
I
certainty.
have no idea
I
when
don't
that happened,
remember
but
how-
yes.
If multiple of you believe it or remember it, I believe you.
Yeah, since 3 of us immediately went, no, I definitely remember hearing this.
I don't.
I
I'm more
definitely know it's
confident.
I
soon.
know I've talked about it, but I also remember no one ever actually figuring it out. But maybe a general idea was.
Yeah, something.
I don't think we have like the specific date, but we know it's soon.
Yeah, but yeah, like my point about the time scale was just that we still have a bunch of stuff to do even before we can skip time. So
Yeah, like I have to meet with my father at the start of next
Well, I
week.
think the time skip is basically if it's happening after that.
yeah, so like I'm saying, like we can
Like we're
do that
finishing out
after,
this
right? We
month,
can.
and then
No. I think there's also Rio's thing happens before
Yeah.
Talriga.
We can skip to specific events too, before the 6 months.
Yeah, which
Like,
so, I was like,
once we
but,
are
like,
ready,
I mean, like, right.
We can skip to Rio's cloak being done. We can skip to the cart being done. We can skip to Slane's event with the Kier. We can skip
like
to
half a week till my
Rio's
sword's
event with
done.
the Kier.
I think my event and his cloak are at the same time.
It's not.
No.
My cloak
The-
is after. It's on the calendar.
Yeah, isn't your cloak is on?
Cloak is next
The-
month.
Yeah, that's when my
On the
thing is.
4th.
Yeah, it isn't yours.
When is mine?
And the
Yours is
End
going
of
to
this
be
month.
literally the last day of this month.
yeah, I was like, I
Oh,
remember yours
okay.
being close.
Or
But
the
yeah,
first
I was
day of
like,
the
because
next
like,
month, depending
I mean, like,
on
we
certain things.
like before that should be the
Yeah,
funeral.
so
and,
that is 2 weeks from now.
yeah,
Meaning we have
but-
2 weeks of time to solve right now. Just let's start there.
Yeah, no, I mean, like before that, we want to do the funeral and introduction, right? So we can do the little girl thing now, and then
Yeah.
go to
Well,
the funeral
fucking
stuff, and
hellfire
then
to
we
be
can.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like he's not
Why
here, so we
not?
can do the girl thing, right? Even without divination, we can just go like, go check it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just worth a shot. Because we'll just skip have one day and then use divination and then go do that, right? Because that. I don't want to do the later stuff before we do the funeral and the introduction. Like I want to.
No,
the
yeah, I
sequencing
would
there is
like
a little
him to
bit.
be a part of that.
Yeah. So, in that case, we can just either skip a day or just start today and go do the investigate the kidnapped girl thing, right?
Fuck, we've
'Cause
already
that's-
wasted most of today.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to wait for divination, we can always just wait. Anthony could use some rest, right? Like we could just rest another day and then, ask if she's like we can either ask whether she's alive or where she is, that kind of thing, and then we'll go there, right?
Yeah. We can do that. I don't care.
I probably should tell you guys if you guys are worried about Mordin's, soul being inside me, there is an option we can take to remove it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
had voted for that option. In fact, we know its location. I researched it in I don't remember where. But I remember asking about it. It's in the Harakrishan?
Yes.
Yes.
There.
A shrine.
Uh,
Yeah, a soul splitting shrine or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know which notes that would be in. It was so long ago.
That'd probably
I
be
believe it was in the library in Kayseri.
It was either that or the library in the address, the Scarlet Athenium in the Indril.
I think
I think
Victor
we
Morvin
went-
maybe gave us more specifics about it.
That
Or
might
did
also
he?
be true.
He's been there, hasn't he?
Yes.
I can't remember specifics though.
He did tell you
We
he
have a-
arrived too late to stop your parents from killing Dakir.
Oh, not the shrine, the other place for the
Same
soul
place.
splitting. It is the same place? Really?
Same place.
Oh, then couldn't we just go there like now?
I only have a
This is the
vague
closest
idea
thing
where it
to it.
is, but
I would not want to go there yet
Why not?
because I want to complete his soul first, and then we can split up.
That seems worse.
When you complete my soul, I will get my own body.
Oh,
I will
well,
be able to
that
create
solves
my
that.
own body with that level of
That
power.
solves that problem. Never mind, we don't have to go there.
We should go there.
If I may, Anthony.
Yeah, go for it. Take control.
Anthony's eyes shift to a light purple coloration.
Yeah, the fact that he can do that makes me not like.
With his permission, I am willing to speak with you and answer any questions. I know this is difficult, and I don't believe I would betray you all. I also know that I can't say that for certain.
You do also realize how you became one with him, yes? It was through killing him.
Yes, but you all did trick me into believing you were Lord Morva. So, I thought you were an enemy trying to destroy the pieces of my soul.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. That's true. We did.
So I do apologize. Had I known that you weren't intending to destroy me, I would have reacted differently. But it was under the guise of trickery.
Yeah.
We were both at fault.
I do not claim to be innocent in the matter.
I will be honest in any answers that I give, even if it does not favor the outcome I desire.
Checking
Speak
notes.
now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, let me check him in notes, like I said.
And then you're supposed to come in and say, I object.
Is it possible that you, at your prime, could have set up this entire series of events to result in the outcome you desired?
Yes.
Including everything that's happened to Takir?
I don't know that I could have predicted all of that, but generally, leading him to the direction I wanted him, I was very capable of that.
Yes, but weren't you one of the leaders of Kayseri, which was very prone to not being exactly a good country except to its own citizens?
Yes,
Yeah, see,
but
that
everyone on this continent was our citizen, except those past the desert.
well, that you were
Hey!
We were a superpower. We
yes, you
were
were openly hateful of half the races. Actually, you were openly hateful of all races except for 4?
me and Amayan?
Uh,
No.
there were elves and Vidalcan, and there were, didn't
I
like
find it hard to
dwarves.
I find it hard to believe that your entire society is still based off of only the views of 1/3 of your leadership.
It is not, but it's just how our people were, unfortunately.
With all the power you possessed, you didn't bother to correct this.
It was their freedom. That is our ultimate goal, after all. Freedom of being,
And the killing of the gods.
if you recall, I did not wish to kill the gods. Just make them go away and free themselves from our influence. Or we be freed of their influence.
Was he the one who was developing the Saren root?
No, that was Erogol Dowd,
Okay.
which was under
He's
Lord
bad, yeah.
Morva's control. Or his
He's the one that's still
subordinate.
locked in that tower, right?
Yeah,
By the Raven Queen, for whatever reason.
yes.
Did we learn why the Raven Queen hates him? Or at least is containing him there?
For his heinous sins of humanity, like all the atrocities that he's committed and just
Yeah,
how
good enough.
absurdly evil they all were.
Yeah, frankly,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Deserved.
I always think that's the stupidest thing in fantasy when something is when you have a really evil guy, so you give him immortality, and then
What, you would rather end his suffering quickly?
I'd rather put him out of everyone else's misery. Yes,
Yeah, but if you can guarantee lock him in one location permanently.
they always think they
Which
can
is-
guarantee that, but
Yeah, but usually deities have a slight advantage of being deities.
we'll see.
Our country was not perfect. Our country was a superpower that was trying to unite everything, not always peacefully.
Did you ever do one peacefully?
I didn't hear that. You're too whispery.
I'm sorry. I am tired. I've been up all day. I'm speaking quieter as we go on.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was saying, have they ever done one that was peaceful?
Many a times, yes. In fact, mostly peaceful.
So we have 2 of 4 pieces, correct?
Yes.
So even if we were to pursue it, do we even know where those other 2 are?
One of them is roughly in the direction of the woman who is missing.
Yes. It is.
Can we world map?
It is in the Underdark with the woman you have been talking about.
And the other one?
You guys got the one.
We don't actually know about that one.
You guys got the one in Kayseri, and you guys got the one in the tower in Lialtor, correct?
Yes, but those sound
Was
accurate
it
to me.
in the tower? Or was it in his study?
It was in his time
Okay,
tower.
the first one is in. Oh yeah, okay. The first one was in the time tower, wasn't it?
Yes,
Or no?
that's where he
Yes.
died.
In the past, in the time tower.
And the other was in his study. And then we know the third one is in the Underdark with the woman who is missing.
That's
And no, I don't think we know where the fourth one is, actually.
Yeah,
No,
check in.
we
Check
have
in me
not been
notes.
told. No, but I'm assuming he would know.
Yeah.
And if he's being open, even if it's to his detriment.
All right.
What is this image that I have on? Oh, okay. I had a minimized image. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was the fucking girl that was in the tower in Tessar.
Oh, I know where these notes are.
Oh, her. Yeah.
Here they
Cute
go.
little girl.
Yeah. That was Raymond's favorite character?
Yes.
Yeah. Who was your favorite character, Fury?
Oh, I like the Gaston cameo. This one.
It's fair. KuZii, you didn't have one, did you?
KuZii, you still awake?
What?
Favorite NPC?
Was that the last question?
That was the
one
question
last
before
week.
this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Craxley. It's the one that I went with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. I somehow missed that.
The final
I like
piece
actually.
is an Aum.
Where the
Go Zuntide.
It is a Kayserian city beneath the wellspring of reflection. It's the roots of its river
that
runs
is
through the city. Or the
the
lake.
north? Yeah. Up here, for those who don't know.
It is where I was born.
Hmm.
And that is the magical pool to the north that has some sort of showing you yourself quality. Is that correct?
Yes.
I don't remember why we have that listed as a name.
Anthony knew about it because he's from Zakarias.
Also, is
Oh, yeah, I
that
did it
there
when we were
was
nearby.
Alm was actually an ancestral home of Antony's ancestors, wasn't it?
Correct.
Well, considering
He
this
never
is
learned the
his
name,
ancestors, so
but
yeah.
yes.
Well, we knew it was under there. We
Yes.
just maybe didn't know the name.
Correct.
Yeah, which is why I'm assuming it's labeled as because we learned about that.
Mhm.
And Anthony passed the knowledge check because Anthony is good at intelligence.
It's a smart boy, if nothing else.
He does some other things.
I'm useless to this party.
False. Actually, you
Shush,
sure
you're
up
being
a
possessed
lot
right
of.
now.
Yeah, I didn't say you could speak.
That's the problem. That's like my big problem, actually.
He was willing.
Yes.
He's never done it without permission except for the first time.
I was like, no, it's a never.
Well, that was just to get his attention. Like, hey, your memories are not lining up with what I have seen you, and like, should have memories of.
Yeah. Well, that and every time he technically rolls a natural one is him interfering without consent.
No, that's just Anthony's and his memories colliding.
Oh.
He cannot
Or his
control
powers
himself.
flaring up or something. I don't know.
Wonder if Des has like a nat 1 counter where basically every time I roll a nat 1, he's like, alright, that's into the checkbox. Once I hit a certain number, he takes over.
No, definitely not.
I think that's
Because
a
I roll
genuine
nat
no.
1s a lot.
Yeah,
That's a fun
I
no.
have
You
I have
really
the feeling
do.
the answer was he didn't, but now he does.
No.
It's a good idea, isn't it, Des?
I did have that already planned.
Okay. How many is he at? We don't have to know the trigger point. Just how many is he at currently?
He's at 27. Not once.
How?
I roll
Man,
on nat
how?
1s.
How though? But how though?
He rolls a lot of that ones.
I was like, I knew it was like I was guessing it was actually 40.
27, hot damn.
My guess would have been 40.
But who's counting?
Exactly.
Clearly you.
They just told us. It's you.
The only reason I think of it is because it's something I would do.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
because it's
so
torturous,
do we
also
want to
known as
pursue...
Des is very okay with doing it to you.
It is kind of like your psyches fracturing against each other. And
Yeah.
eventually you just forget that you're you and yeah.
On one
I
hand, I'd
don't
like to
know.
check and see if somehow that lady is alive. Or, give them closure if she isn't. On the other hand, I don't really want to be closer to a Murden piece.
Well, he's still here if you want to ask him any questions. He's trying to persuade us to collect
What's...
more of him.
What's worth asking? I don't know.
Yeah, the whole my problem with it is he doesn't even know his own memories, which is
Even
part
if
of
he
the
were
problem.
being truthful, he does not know the most important pieces of this whole thing as well. So
It's hard to trust a man that literally could be evil without knowing.
what do you suspect you did that tampered with Endymion's memory?
With whose?
The Allseer.
Oh.
That-
Oh.
that-
And the Mayan?
Sure.
That is the easy part.
Who's Endymion?
I would have casted a 13th level spell to basically erase his existence from all multiverses, all timelines.
So basically what happened to Dekir's father. Speaking of which, do you know who that is?
I suspect that Dakir was telling you the truth and that it is Indemayan, but Indemayan doesn't remember it.
Did he tell us it was Andelias?
Dakir did, yeah.
We
On the
have
moon.
been. It has been suggested.
Yeah, but we got that memory erased.
Yes, and then later retold by Murden to Anthony, which then
Yeah,
told you.
who never told us. No.
Didn't he?
Oh,
No.
maybe not.
No.
Well, then Murden.
This was actually a
Murden
key
just said it
point.
out loud.
Yeah, I was like, this is something I keenly remember. No, we have not known this.
Murden
So,
just said it out loud.
yeah, pause and resume. I'm sorry, what?
Anthony's like, hey.
Oh,
God
apologies,
damn it.
but
It's out of his head.
Anthony was keeping that a secret from you all.
How many other secrets is he keeping? What else have you told him that we should know?
Oh no!
That
yeah,
one-
that's right.
That one was
Oh,
accidental.
Yes, I would
but-
like to rest for control back of my body, please.
Hold on. He's saying something. That one was accidental, but for the rest, your friend would have to willingly. You'll have to persuade
for an
him.
interrogation.
A murder is capable of failing some sort of internal check. What do you know?
My bad. I kind of forgot that he hadn't shared that.
I had been waiting for that one to slip at some point. I've been waiting for someone to slip up and fucking say it so I could know.
Yes, Murden recounts exactly what happened on the moon. So, whether you believe me or not, that is the truth, and that is what all was told on the moon.
I really feel like they should talk.
Wait, then who erased these memories?
Oh,
It's not the kid,
that
because
we
the kid
don't
wants
know.
us to know what happens. This is now an open discussion we can have now that we. Hey, fuck you.
My guess? Indemayan. I cautioned Anthony not to tell you all, in fact. Because if it is Indemayan, and he knows you're on to him, that would be putting you all in great danger. Alternatively, I am capable of it, even in this form. But if I didn't want you to have those memories, I wouldn't have told Anthony or you all in the first place.
What all do you remember of Andemayan from your past?
It's not his real name. It's his godly name.
Yes, but we cannot physically remember his real name.
No one can.
Yes.
Where else do we know that that's true? Perhaps a name that had been written down that couldn't be looked upon?
Yes.
I suspect that that was Indemayan's real name.
Yes, someone took a lot of psychic damage when they tried to read it.
It was the Marcane and KuZii, the librarian.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, he had a bad time.
Very bad.
Almost killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that time definitely would have killed you all.
Oh yeah, we would have died.
I think some of you are in range of tanking it now. Not all of you.
How much damage was it?
It's like 160 something, I think.
Yeah, but what was the... It was 20 d10?
I think it was 30.
30? Fuck.
I can
Yeah,
hit that.
for rolls, that's very legal. So yes,
Yes.
I could physically... It will not double my HP. I could live.
Yeah. Those of you in the 80-ish range are
A little
borderline.
bit more threatening. Where is everyone's hit points these days? I'm at 114. Jam,
103.
you broke a lot.
Only
Good for
91.
you.
Yeah.
Now, I don't wish to put thoughts in your mind about this one way or another. I trust that you would verify through your own sources. But I don't think Endemion's memories are gone at all. Now, I'll leave that with you all to decide on your own accord. Am I capable of it? Yes. Is it plausible that I did it? Yes. But he would not have survived unless he was already a god, which, to defeat me, maybe he was. Both stories are plausible, and I'm not sure which is true at present.
Yes, you said these people to get the full piece of the story. You think you need the rest of
You're
you.
mumbling, I got it.
I'm just repeating things we already know. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was just saying that, yeah, and to complete the full story, you have said you want to complete the rest of you, so you would have the full story to tell.
Indeed. I think it's likely the only way you are gonna know the full story. If I'm willing to share it at the end of it, I don't know. Present me would like to.
Yes, but because you are one of time, present you is not the one we always have to worry about.
He just nods.
Well, you see, sadly, you are a very intelligent person. And your past self more so, because you were complete.
Quite possibly the single most powerful individual ever. And that's not me trying to toot my own horn.
Well, yes, when you were able to almost freely control time as you were, I'd see that very hard to challenge. This is accurate, right? He had almost free will over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, time travel, not known to be possible by anyone in the current age, but his tower is
He
able to
could
do
do
it.
Yeah.
And
Casually.
maybe Andromachus? Or oh no, he's a different kind of dragon. It's the dragon we have an egg for a time dragon on,
Yes.
Yeah.
but they have to be fully mature in order to,
Yeah. Speaking of which, are we trying to hatch that?
I don't know if we're aware we have it. I think it's just Anthony that's aware.
You guys saw him put it in his bag.
We see it's an egg.
Yeah.
We knew it was
Oh.
an egg. I don't think we knew what the egg was.
Anthony, did you tell them what it was?
I did not.
No. No. Why are you such a
Sigh.
secretive bastard?
Well, are you asking me why Anthony is extremely quiet and just not very sociable?
Yeah.
Well, it all started when Anthony was born.
I had a feeling this line was coming. Good thing you're not in control, so we can skip this.
But I do have an egg.
We do have an egg.
Eggy.
I shall
Little eggy.
create the omelet of time and become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Yes. Time dragons are also possible of such time travel. But even at their best, they could only go back to a maximum of 3,000 years. I could travel to any.
Anything. Yeah. So I find it very confusing how you were defeated.
Me too.
with said capability.
That's the biggest mystery of all, in fact. And while I am curious to how it happened, this version of me would like to see this resolved without the destruction of the planet.
Yes, Dikir is currently standing against that.
Yes, I can't imagine in any way, shape, or form I would want that to happen.
If you were complete, could you challenge him when the equinox comes?
During the Eternatus event.
That's the one. What did I just say?
You just said Equinox.
Equinox.
Okay. Not the right word.
I certainly would likely be your best hope, but I think he would be more powerful.
Still more powerful. It's unfortunate.
I am not a Greyborn.
A choice, or
I am not compatible.
I thought Greyboards were compatible.
Incorrect. Most of them die immediately, explosively,
Well, I mean, I know
violently.
that, but I figured he was strong enough.
It's not a matter of whether I could survive it. The nature is too different.
Too different in what sense?
They exist between things, in a sense the same as time. But that is more heavily a law of space, more so than time. And I am not compatible with them both at once, you see.
But isn't Greyborn all about being born at a specific time?
Yes, but that's luck. That's not actual time manipulation.
I mean,
Or
to be fair, everything
unluck.
happens at a certain time.
Yeah, that could be said about all things in existence. Everything is about time in one way or another.
I mean, well, that's just true. Wait, if time is the fourth dimension, isn't he just a fourth dimensional being then?
Pretty much.
Interesting. Fascinating. My brain is too much to come up with better questions. Honestly, I'm barely staying awake as is.
Punch yourself in the face.
Rather not.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Thanks, man.
I'm a true friend. Damn. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Damn. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food.
I was like, you don't get to lead with that line.
I could use some water.
I think it's about time we also look into interrogating Anthony for all the knowledge he's refused to share with us.
I mean,
Does
the
anyone
problem with that is,
object to this plan?
do we know what he's not said?
He does.
Right, but like to interrogate, you
Kale has
gotta
kept careful track.
like you have
Which
to
is a
you have to know what you're looking for, right?
Yeah, but things of importance, like, you know, the fact that we had our memories altered without us knowing.
But it's like if we didn't set up like we never know that that's what happened, so you never bother you wouldn't know to ask about things you don't know because you don't know them.
I'm aware.
we know Anthony knew,
Now, yes.
right? But like I mean, like just like before, like unless he said something first, like
Well, we now know that he's willing to keep very important secrets from us. I think that's justified enough.
that's also fair.
Start asking questions.
Well,
The
what
fact
would
that
you?
he's willing to hide stuff from people we thought we could trust, I think it's warranted to ask questions.
The real question is just what would you ask, right?
About what else he's keeping from us, because he's well aware what he has and hasn't told us.
Right, but then if he doesn't want to tell us, he's just gonna say not gonna say
He's
anything,
more so
right? 'Cause
looking for the fact that he is hiding more things. Either way, he's going to end up acknowledging it, because we all know he doesn't have deception for shit.
that is also true.
Either which way, we should not be left in the dark as our characters.
I think that's. Oh, so I guess consensus. Do we think we're gonna go for the girl? Was this the girl with the piece of Murden, or I'm not sure what the significance was.
She's in the same direction.
Yeah, the piece is nearby.
I see, but she is not the piece.
No.
No,
Okay.
She's like an archaeologist, I think. Is that right?
that is true. A dungeon delver. Belonging to a group of archaeologists and whatnot. So
So
yeah,
we
she
probably
is an
want.
archaeologist expert.
So we probably want to go for her, but we're just deciding if we want to go for the piece as well.
Hmm.
Or both.
Yeah, sounds like it's just to figure out things that we can do before the funeral, basically, right?
I'm back, by the way.
I don't know if I'd want to do it before the funeral, honestly. Maybe take a little time for mourning.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on if it's happening today, right? Because logistically, the only thing that we might want to do before the funeral is this, since Hell isn't here, right? 'Cause I
Yeah.
definitely don't want to do any of the other
Yeah.
stuff before the funeral.
Just got a D8.
If we're gonna do something today, it's if it was not the tower, then it's probably the girl, right? So.
Alright. Well, if there's nothing else, your friend is able to retake himself at any moment. I would not prevent him from doing so.
I take control again.
Light.
Yes, whenever he's ready, he will take control.
The light violet coloration fades, so you know that it's Anthony saying that.
To be fair, he's usually wearing goggles. What color even are Anthony's eyes?
Brown, I think.
Let me find my thingama.
In fact, we can't see his eyes. He could be
Oh,
murdered all the time and just pretending.
Hold on, it actually is in the old Roll20 character sheet. I forgot to transfer that little bit over. Here, let me grab the character sheet really quick.
Yeah, I think it was brown.
I'm pretty sure it was brown, but let's find out. Anthony. Damn it, this doesn't give me the whole thing. I know. I'll launch the game. Damn you. At least it doesn't take my computer forever to do this anymore. Green eyes, actually.
Oh.
Leroy is the one who's like full brown, and like black and stuff like that. But yeah. Well, he doesn't seem like he wants to come out yet, so I'm just gonna take him to his room, unless we have a plan.
What was the girl's name?
Alexandra Terresto.
Alexandra Teresta.
Alexandria. Sorry.
Alexandria Teresta.
Terresto.
All right. Do we want to ask where she is or if she's alive?
Probably whether or not she's alive.
Yeah, I think if we go in the right direction, we'll find her eventually.
All right. So, I mean, to do that, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. So, are we going to tomorrow? Do we have anything to do today, or?
We can do that tomorrow.
All right.
But beyond
Yeah.
that, I mean, we all need some rest.
Yeah. So if nothing's happening the rest of the day, we just, we take our day off, take a day off, and we'll reconvene.
And Anthony starts working on something. He puts 3 crystals in a metal lockbox.
Is
One
he
of
doing
them
this
is.
in?
I'm doing it in my room, basically.
Nah, no, right? Because Anthony got his own room, right?
Yay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if he's doing it out there, I'm gonna sort of roll intelligence, see if I understand any of this.
By the way, Des, I've been prepping for this new spell for a very long time. I bought this item a long time ago.
What spell?
It's my 4th level spell. It's on the bottom.
Oh, I see. The one prepared?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Basically, the way I'm flavoring it is that I have 3 crystals that basically act as a transformation hub for the box, and then I throw the box and things happen.
So, so are we like fast forwarding to tomorrow?
Nobody wants to ask anything about Anthony about the things he's keeping secret?
Rio doesn't know what to ask, so he's.
Anthony, what are you keeping secret? Burden suggests that you have other things you are keeping secret, even though he didn't say what they are.
I'm keeping a lot of things secret.
Yeah, you witnessed the entire conversation, so like when he takes over, it's not that you are absent from
No, which is why I was trying to wrestle control back. I was like, no. Yeah, my response to that question is hold on. I have a phone call.
Hold on, I gotta take this. Anthony walks away and doesn't come back.
Yeah, so like if you don't have something specific to ask, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be very like he's kept so many secrets so far. Why is he gonna start divulging them now?
Sorry, they're setting up a new TV downstairs and they want the password for the Wi-Fi.
Alright.
Anyways, sorry. What was the thing? You were. Oh, yeah. Anthony says in response to your question of like, what other secrets are you keeping? A lot. Oh, you want to know the secrets?
Guess that. Well, yeah, I would.
Kind of defeats the purpose of a secret, but what do you want to know? Hold on, we're literally happening again.
Okay.
¿Qué pasó? Den quita 801, a lo mejor es 840, 5040. Bye.
All right, we now know JM's Wi-Fi password.
What is it?
I don't speak Spanish.
Well, it is on recording.
Your neighbor's gonna watch this and be like, "Oh, fuck yeah, free Wi-Fi."
Maybe bleep that bit.
Nah, that's fine.
Just a Wi-Fi.
They don't have my IP
password.
address, yeah.
They don't know what city he lives in. We don't
Detroit
even know.
Metal City. Anyways, yeah, I respond with, oh, you want to know the secret defeats the purpose of a secret. But what do you want to know?
Is anything that you're keeping secret going to be dangerous we don't know? Dangerous that we do know?
Yes,
To which?
both.
Is there anything you're keeping secret that wouldn't be dangerous for us to know?
My favorite flavor of ice cream is cookies and cream.
Well, I'll keep that in mind if we're ever at an ice cream place.
That's a secret I don't tell people. I also used to find elves very attractive, but not anymore.
Oh.
Why do you think I picked a college that had exclusively a bunch of elves?
Oh.
I don't know why I like them, but now it's starting to make sense with the Kier being half elf and me being probably like 8th elf or something.
I mean,
Also, all the assumptions we're making is whether or not the Kier is actually my father, which I'm still in high, what's the word? Denial? Yeah, denial. Let's go with them.
logically, what do you think the odds are that he is in fact not your father?
Well,
Put a percentage.
whatever thing I inherited from him is basically just the intelligence.
You definitely.
I mean, apparently in past times he was more socially awkward, so.
Definitely looks.
Oh wait, I don't think you've told us about your visions of him in the past. So,
I've had visions into the past.
Definitely your looks are for sure like more closely aligned with your mother. Dark hair and green eyes.
But anyways, the reason why I'm so gung-ho about, well, the other soul in my body to get its pieces back is because if it is true, and we're operating under the assumption it is, he is my great grandfather and probably doesn't want to kill me. Probably. Strangely enough, the people in my family, for one reason or another, seem to have very close and almost fanatical familial bonds where we'll kill for each other.
I don't think that's that uncommon.
However, I have yet to kill for anyone. And as far as I know, my sister hasn't either. But from every other member of my family, they are willing to kill. And, oh, that's a thing. Is there like a street vendor somewhere around?
Yeah, plenty.
That's like selling food?
Tell me there's an ice cream cart.
One appears like 15 feet away.
I go over.
All right.
One ice cream, please.
What flavor?
Vanilla.
Scripted.
I'll have one too. Cookies and cream.
He does it. 6 silver. As he hands both of them out.
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah. What else? What else could there be? Well, there's a lot of secrets. Well, go for it.
I swap our ice creams.
Do we resist?
I'll have no one. But here.
Of course, an elf would bully me at this moment, stealing my ice cream and give me theirs. Surely this is a tragic day for me as I start eating the ice cream.
Good to know. He doesn't
Oh, my
resist.
microphone's not working.
Oh,
What
for
was
the
the last
sake of
time I heard you
honesty, you both gave 6 silver. It was 6 silver total.
I did do this.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
Other
okay.
secrets. Other secrets.
So
Well,
you gave him
I've
12
never.
silver total.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Because you both gave 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see.
Okay. Good tip for the man.
Other secrets. Other secrets.
Oh, is it 6 total?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever. You can have the tip.
Go back. Yeah, I need that money back.
The look of happiness. Aw. And just like, oh, I thought this was a tip. Okay. As I'm like, other secrets. Other secrets. Well, I've never been with either a man or a woman. Still got that V card. Let's see. What else? I broke a vase when I was a very small child in a building. I still need to go to that shop owner and pay him for that vase. However, I believe it said it was worth about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, well, I mean, you could now. You've got the disposable income.
I got other things to worry about, and some vase an old man probably doesn't remember after it's been 20 years.
Eh.
Are you guys heading back to your inn, or like?
Yeah.
It's important enough for you to remember.
When
Maybe
you
it's
get
important enough to do.
in front of this building here, a handful of people start rushing out. And let me pull them up so I remember who they are.
Oh God, my fan club. We gotta hide.
You know what? I really need to have my Brighton notes. There's just way too much in this city to remember.
Oh no, it's the Lodge of Fabrication Assassins. Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
It's the ghost of Geralt. He's haunting us.
Not again.
Alright. I've got. And final one. 3 people simultaneously rush out. There is a female human, appears human, at least. Very slender, almost dancer-like figure reminds you of. With long red hair and a long red dress/robe. Carrying an estoc on her hip.
Hold on. Could you repeat much of that?
Really very... a slender woman with long flowing red hair, long red dress/robe, sort of a in-between. Carrying a estoc on her hip. A lot of gold fastenings to her dress and general style. She's got a gold clasp that ties the upper part of her dress to her neck. Kind of a chest piece around her waist that's gold. 2 gold bracelets. And a gold, like, wraparound greave, almost. Hard to explain. But it, like, serpentines up her legs, below her knees. And then there is a all red skinned tiefling with kind of an orangish red hair. Goat-like horns where they come out and immediately curve down and then back up. He is wearing a white-collared, kind of very flowy, very not very tight, very roomy collared shirt. He has a necklace on with a silver key dangling at his neck. And then, finally, there is a very strange-looking man. He is wearing a white robe with a black, black undertones to it. So, like, at the seams and the corners and the edges is all black. He has very, very long white hair. His skin is milk white. Also white irises. Wearing no less than 7 rings on his fingers and hands.
Strangely, that's just on one hand. That's why it's so weird looking.
But here, I'll just give you some
Orochimaru.
images.
I know that man.
Do you?
He was at the auction, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. I do believe so.
He wasn't the one that saw Dakir somehow?
No.
Or is that someone else?
You don't know who that was, even.
Oh, that's true.
But no, it was definitely not him. Far too weak. But yeah, you see those three rush out, and they immediately start going like down that road.
They seem to be in a hurry.
I recognize that man from the auction.
Oh, do you want to say hi to your friend?
I don't believe we were ever actually introduced.
Oh, sorry, they would have gone. I thought that was in the other. They would have gone this way. But yeah.
Small world.
So you're not curious.
Uh, Vaguely, I suppose, but I mean, are we in the habit of following random people?
Well,
Where is your token?
I can't click my.
Oh, there it is.
well, it's either drink in the tavern until I forget this pain or go do something with my time. So I'm going to go do something with my time. I start following them.
Oh, okay.
Eating my ice cream.
He's gonna probably get himself murdered somehow. Okay,
All right.
well, I'm coming along.
They keep going this way. They cut through the forest. They don't bother taking the road around. Not really a forest, but you know, a little park.
The
shall we
small,
say.
yeah, the small park.
They do go around this building, cut through the districts. That little, tavern district. And then they descend the hill, which there is a path for. It doesn't really show on here, but and they go across the bridge and into that fortress.
Do we know what that fortress is?
You do not have any idea at present.
Hmm.
There is a flag and a symbol. Which
Flag and symbol, eh?
is, I believe I have a design for this. Here they are. Oh, I believe there's a reference to that in my world map as well. Yes, okay. So this would be... The symbol would be... the symbol of the Osphorons, which is a group of... like... a nomadic civilization that operates in the Osphoron Hills, which is near Frege and the Western lands. So
And
I
I
would
continue
actually
walking.
say it's fairly recognizable. But
Okay.
there is an overlay to that symbol, which is in the form of a... there's a man which seems to have like a protective embrace over the hills. If anybody wants to make a history check.
I'll do it.
So like, there's a silhouette
I
of a
don't think I know
man
much about the Western lands.
with a cloak kind of
Give it a shot.
wrapped around the hills.
I'm gonna give myself guidance for this.
That's
That
right.
one, hold on.
28. Got it.
Well, he knows exactly somehow because time traveling wizard lives in his head. Sorcerer,
Two.
whatever.
I am frightened by a creature I can see.
As you are continuing
It's literally just me,
to follow,
unless everyone else followed as well.
as you're continuing to follow, the man with the all white hair,
I
all
don't
white
think I
skin,
follow.
turns and looks at you, and you are frightened of him for that 1 minute. He just shoots you an eye-piercing glare, and you freeze up. And he continues moving into the fort.
That guy's kind of scary.
Yeah, stops you dead in your tracks. Yeah, no idea what the flag means.
A minute passes. I'm like, well, I made this choice. And I start walking forward.
Alright.
I got a 14. If he tries to walk into that fort, I'm going to pull him back.
I was looking for a 15, but 14 will get you that you definitely recognize the inferences of the nomads of Osferon. Just not sure what this specific group is.
Anthony, what are you doing?
But there are guards stationed up above. Stop there, please. Close the
Hi.
gate. As the gate begins closing. State your business.
Well, I was following those three, but okay, I can leave and talk to them later.
Are you with their group? We don't recognize you. And those
Well, I
are
was with them for a little bit.
those are our leaders. You understand? We know who they are. Well,
Oh,
2 of them were members, at least. But why are you trying to lie to me? We don't recognize you.
I wasn't.
Were you with the headmaster?
Who?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Again, I ask that you state your business.
Well, I was following those three.
Why?
Well, they kind of cut in front of me, and I was like, well, they look like they're in a hurry, so I followed them.
Yes, we have recent developments.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see how it's any of your business, citizen.
Frankly, I'm not sure why we're following them either.
I see. Well, please,
I licked my ice cream.
please move along.
So I'm not allowed in this building.
No, this is our headquarters.
Headquarters for who?
You're definitely not from around here. We're the
No,
Osferon
I'm not.
Thanes, protectors of the Osferon Hills.
But you're not there, and you're at this fort because
Well, this is just one tiny faction of our group.
that's not protecting the hills.
Protecting the Hills' interests with allies and supply chains in Brighton, yes?
Oh, I see. Okay.
There are as many as 50 such outposts, such as this one. In various
How big is your
places.
land that requires 50 outposts?
where are you from exactly? How do you not?
Well, again, they're saying this is a diplomatic sort of an outpost.
Yes.
Sort of
No,
like an embassy, I imagine.
This is militaristic. You see the walls, the towers, and everything. This is not a friendly place.
Well, we do have trained
Well, they're not.
individuals under our employ, yes.
You just said you were following their leaders and they're not trying to kill you. They're not that unfriendly.
Well, that one guy looked at me like he wanted to kill me, but
Did I see that?
No, he never even turned around.
Anthony, he never even turned around.
you sure he looked me dead in the eyes and froze me in my tracks?
No, I just saw you stop moving abruptly. I don't...
Also, thanks for using my name, Andelias.
So the Osron Hills
Oh yeah, so I suppose I know who we are.
is all of this.
Laughs in Leroy. Such a small bit of land.
733-ish square miles.
Oh yes, I heard that region was having trouble with some orcs a while ago. That get sorted out.
There have been a number of skirmishes with the group in question, but nothing has been resolved, no. They have a rather large faction under the command of an Orog.
Huh. Do you think maybe it's because you got 50 outposts and not enough people actually fighting?
No, it's because they're very clever and use guerrilla tactics and always retreat into quiet recesses of the forest, and the hills, the lake, wherever they are.
Guerrilla tactics, huh? Smart. Smaller force attacking you and poking you, harassing you.
Yes, a small force like this can't do a lot of damage at once, but can certainly be a pain in repeated assaults.
Like, he should realize it's weird he's talking to us about this stuff. At
Also,
some point soon.
our interests just far expand a simple band of bandits. We cannot afford to focus on them too heavily, otherwise we lose out on income from all of our other endeavors. Why am I speaking to you about this exactly?
Because you're really curious as to why I followed your leaders here. Lick my ice cream. Am I wrong?
I mean, you're not wrong, but I just don't get you. And that's fine.
No, a lot of people do. Yeah, and that is okay. So can you open the door?
No.
Well, why not?
Are you trying to join the Osferon Thanes?
Not really.
Then no.
Okay, so only people who join the Osprey can go inside this nice little clubhouse you have.
I mean, if you're invited in, sure, but...
Well, the only reason I followed them was because he recognized one of them.
Oh, yes, we saw them at an auction recently.
Oh, it must have been Fancy Pants Davian Aldre. Captain Davian Aldre.
I'll let him know you call him Fancy Pants.
I
How are you
will
going to do that if you can't get in?
Well, he's
I
going to
will
come out sometime, is he not?
specifically prevent him from letting him know you called him Fancy Pants.
Thank you.
I mean, you can stop me from going in, but you can't stop me from waiting outside.
Well, we can call the city guard and
oh.
tell them you're trespassing on the land that we procured.
Well, there's only one bridge into this town, so he's going to have to use it sometime.
Why? Just why all of this? Why?
Yeah, I think I'm frankly done speaking with you.
Most people who lose arguments lose interest really quickly.
I wasn't aware we were
I'm
having an
so
argument.
confused.
But okay. Your friend should seek.
By which I mean,
Uh,
Andelias is so confused. Usually Anthony's kind of quiet, not actively seeking out.
Yes, your friend should probably seek help.
Very quietly, I laugh. Is Murden, like, doing something to your brain? What?
No.
What's
You're not
happening here,
blaming any of
Anthony?
this on me.
Why, yes, he is.
No, he says that out loud, using your mouth.
Okay, a little concerned about the, a brief takeover, but also, yeah, but Murden, you're in there. What's happening here, buddy? I need information.
I think he's processing trauma by being an asshole to others. If I
Oh.
had to say. If I had to pick a reason.
Oh, well, Anthony, you always have me. I'm an elf, You tend to be asshole stuff. Second nature. Come on. Stay away from the guards. Could be an
Andelias,
asshole
you're one of the
someplace
good
else.
ones.
Thank you.
You start pulling me away.
I do start pulling you away because I am one of the good ones, and I don't want you to get arrested or something.
It's more like beat up, but ta-ta and farewell.
Open the gate! As you start exiting a little bit. And the man in all white walks out. Alone. And starts...
The one who looked me dead in the eyes?
The one that you saw looking you dead in the eyes, yes.
I freeze again.
Yeah, he walks out, walks by you, and then starts going towards the bridge.
Well, let's go back to the city, and I start following him.
He nods at each of you as he passes and keeps walking.
Hey, question.
Is this to me or to...
To him as I catch up to him.
If it looks like you're going to tell on that guard for calling him a fancy pants...
No, that's not the one.
Yeah, it's not the same guy. But I have a question for you. He reacts, he looks at you.
What was with that stink eye?
What are you talking about?
Well, I followed you here, and you turned around and gave me a very unkind glare.
I've never
wondering
met
what
you
that was
before
about.
in my life. Are you quite alright?
In all honesty, probably not. I'm currently processing the loss of a friend who died from something extremely stupid. The fact that my companions dragged me into a godforsaken place to, for the sole reason of, the reward of fixing a stupid damn cart and I start blurting like all the things that pissing Anthony off right now.
He looks to Andelias. Is he quite alright?
He will be, I think.
Is he under some sort of sickness or something?
Not the sort that can be cured without a therapy bot. I think we'll just go our separate ways. Good day, sir.
And to you as well. Odd. Very odd.
Therapy bot? Question?
Do you need some sort of healing? I would not.
Well, like my friend
recommend
said, can you heal? Actually, hold on. If someone's had their memories tampered, can you find out if they've had their memories tampered?
I can cast Greater Restoration on you.
I think I've had my memories tampered. By my father, no less.
I guess that
If you need the
explains
material
the
components for that, I do have those on hand. I'm somewhat of a a healer myself.
I won't turn it down.
I'll hand in the 100 gold dust I needed for greater restoration.
Diamond dust, but yes.
Diamond dust. Sorry. Did I say gold dust?
Yeah. But
Sorry.
he cast greater restoration upon you. You feel no change. Interesting. You do
I feel no
not
change.
appear to be affected by the spell. So either your memories weren't tampered with, or something a bit stronger is keeping them at bay.
So something you're not powerful enough to get rid of.
His eyes
Oh.
flare up, like all of the magic nearby simultaneously, like blinks out for a moment.
You see,
As
Andelias,
if-
this is how you get stuff done. You mess with their pride, and then their pride will will push them forward.
As if he's drawing energy from all sources of magic in the near vicinity. I wish to know, what is the cause of this young being's memory loss?
He's about to die, isn't he?
Oh God, I hope not.
That would be great.
It would be funny. It would be interesting plot-wise. It would be terrible. Well, there. What does this do with 100?
Oh, this is his final wish.
Is it?
Oh, is that a character?
It wasn't for that.
I thought I was rolling the D100 for the thing for the 33%.
He is basically using it to cast legend lore. Or similar magic.
Gotcha.
Or divination or commune or, some such thing like that.
Basically, go into a higher power to seek the knowledge.
Contact other plane, whichever he would so choose. The D100 was for how much information the deity he would contact or otherwise extra planar being.
It would seem not a great deal.
Depends if this is like cleric rules where if you roll under a 10, it's really good.
I'm afraid there's a deity hiding that information from you. Or deity level magic.
Oh, so you're not able to tell me which deity or? Okay.
Nobody but the deity in question could or would tell you. Other deities would not rat out other deities' plans and machinations. They're not allowed to.
You have the whole deal they have behind the door. No, I got it. I'm somewhat of a cleric myself.
I see that. Curious. The wild money.
Yeah, but why would that be curious?
No matter. You've at least broached my curiosity for the day.
I seem to have that effect on people. Ain't that right, Andelias?
And thank you very much. It's interesting, if concerning information.
Well, is there anything else you would like me to try? I would not mind conversing further, since you're an interesting subject.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day, Andelias. Unless you want to come along.
I think I'd best come along, yes.
All right, lead on. Where is your laboratory/study?
I am the little headmaster of the Lodge of Fabrication. The school.
Have,
The
have I ever heard of the
College.
Lodge of Fabrication?
I think you
You may even have shot
briefly
there.
heard of it while in Brighton, yeah.
But I'm saying as a college man.
It is one of the most premier bard colleges of this continent.
Okay, so something I probably looked for a moment at it, but then realized, it's like, musicians. Ugh.
No,
Theater
actually,
kids.
this is all specializing. This is a dedicated college to creation bards. Only creation bards are allowed to enter
Oh,
into its very prestigious.
cheaters. Gotcha.
But yeah, it's a very prestigious school.
That was out of character. The cheaters said, cheaters. I see.
The Bard College in your town was the Lodge of Callers.
Callers?
Oh, a bard college, huh?
Yeah.
We had one in my hometown. Was it the Lodge of Colors?
Yes. That does sound familiar. Zakarias, I believe, had one such.
Yeah. I didn't go there.
Clearly. No offense. Your articulation is not quite that becoming of a bard.
No, I studied in the Academy of Erudition. Dropout, mind you.
I see. So wizard or alchemy, I believe, is another such specialty.
Yeah. I'm a dropout, though, so don't look at me with too high of esteem.
So why is a deity hiding memories from you? To the best of your forethought or guesswork.
Probably because it's going to fracture my mental stability and ruin their plans.
As good a guess as any. But where were the rest of you? Well, they split off.
I don't know. I've been following him to keep him out of trouble.
Yeah, I know where you
Everyone
are,
else is maybe asleep. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean,
I mean,
if no one else followed, Rio would have followed, but Andelias followed, so Rio's just taking the day off.
All right, fair
But-
enough.
Yeah, I guess if you guys are still in the vicinity, you see them heading back and can meet up with them. But
Hey, you guys want to venture?
or yeah, you can totally just go off on your own and do whatever you want.
How long has this been?
Say that'd take a good 30 minutes.
I think Rio's in the room by now, but if beckon, he will follow. So if you're looking for people, he will.
Alright. Chromis, Slane.
This does concern them a little bit, seeing as we're operating under my memories of how bad of a person Takir is. And everything bad that they've ever heard about him is from me. So if I'm an unreliable narrator, then probably in their best interest
And
too.
in point of fact, Brahma remembered you being in cahoots, in fact. Which is very
Who knows?
strange.
Maybe I'm playing Morden. Maybe I hid my own memories away.
I mean, your potions are good, but I don't think they're deity level magic.
You never know. Maybe I am. Have you seen my healing?
Logically, if he didn't have the memories of such powers, he wouldn't be able to access them. Maybe, but who knows?
Andelias, why do you not want me to be cool? That's all I'm asking.
Well, perhaps confirmation bias. I've seen you as one thing for all this time. Perhaps. I'm just assuming I'm correct about, what you're like.
Yeah, we gather the others.
All right. He wrestles the three of you over here, outside the Lodge of Fabrication.
Oh, this is our new friend. What'd you say your name was?
I didn't, but Sylvain Galatea.
Do we recognize him from anywhere? Will we recognize him from anywhere? I guess.
Make history checks.
Was he at the auction?
Was he?
That's where I think I remember him from.
I was like,
It's very
that's what,
possible.
because like, if he's not, I don't think there's any chance I've seen him at all. So I'm not even gonna roll. But I think he might have been at the auction.
I think he was. I think
Yeah.
he would have been as well. So yeah, you recognize his appearance. Not the name, though. I don't think you guys ever conversed with him.
No.
But, Rio, you've actually, probably during your time in Farador, perhaps, would have come across the name Sylvain Galatea. Headmaster of the Lodge of Fabrication. But also a very powerful archmage in his own right.
One who's authority and credibility. That seems trustworthy enough. All right. Did any of them say what we're doing, or did they just bring us?
We're trying to find out if my memories are bullshit or if they're just correct, and then something else messing with me. But apparently, something is blocking them.
Well, initially, I was engaging in a little bit of mild stalking, but now we have fallen onto this line of questioning, yes.
Life's full of surprises.
I think the other one he wouldn't have seen was Anthony because Anthony stayed behind to work on stuff.
I feel like Andelias stands out a bit. Well, he's got the cloak that kind of hides his wings, so maybe not so much.
I mean, we didn't stand out too much at the auction though, right? Because there were people from a whole bunch of places. And like we didn't even buy anything, so like.
In point of fact, if anyone had talked to him, the one who was trying to network was Geralt.
Oh right, we bought one thing, yeah, but like we didn't spend that much. Like it's not like we would attract a lot of attention.
It was mostly Goldbreaker. Did we get anything else?
No, I think that's it. I think that is it. Yeah, and like we're a whole bunch of because like it's people all over the place. So like we might not have even been the weirdest looking people there.
Oh, definitely not. No, it was a whole bunch of unusual heads of state.
Yeah, exactly. So like
And in fantasy world, if you're a head of state, you're especially unusual. There's got to be something weird magical about you.
Yeah, like it's. Yeah, he seems trust. All right, so we're gonna experiment on Anthony. Is that the plan?
Yeah,
Let's return to Anthony.
not sure how we could get more information than what's already been done.
Well, he wants to discuss. I'm assuming he has questions about the condition and the events that led to it.
Well, I guess it'll depend how much you want to share.
Well, what do you want to know? Once again, I think maybe information that will break my spirit of sorts. I'm sorry? Well, the memories that in question involve me doing some terrible things to people. I carry around a guilt of those events and have been operating and walking through my life using that as a guideline. Uh, However, one of the victims that uh, I affected recalls me acting in a different demeanor than what I previously thought. Well, I cross my legs, sit back, lean back, fingers kind of keeps touching like a scarlet. If I had a pipe, I'd be smoking it. Well, the memories in question involve me getting kidnapped by a particular horrible man and forced to create potions and experimenting on different humanoid races. The memories I have show me basically being doing this reluctantly under threat of my life uh, and other worse things, but basically coerced into it. And the memories that she has as one of my experiment or subjects in the experiments is that I was not coerced and in fact enjoying the experiments. Maybe about 2 weeks, maybe three after an adventuring party came in and saved my life. They broke in and were able to get me out of there. I dealt with a lot of guilt over the events, and the only way I could bear the burden of that guilt was to find uh, calling in life. 3 weeks, yeah. If we're going from that timeline, gauging 3 weeks because I really don't recall as the time. Everything from that time was kind of a blur. I probably wasn't in the greatest of mental states. I mean, not only did I, have the burden of what I've done. When I tried to go back to school, they told me that I was expelled for the events that transpired. Sorry, what did you say? You were a little quiet. Very well. No, the holy symbol is just a conduit for basically the faith that I put into it. It is a reflection of the God that I take on, and using that, I'm able to call upon their divine favor. As long as I'm. What? Sorry, you were saying? Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, you sounded a little garbled, so I was. I see.
Oh, dude. I'm on push to talk.
But yeah, that is what the holy symbol is. And I cut out on that last part. I heard "Why is yours?" and then silence. It's not, is it? I look down, pull out the holy symbol of Melora.
Doesn't feel magical. It's never
I'll
come across in your detect magic.
Yep.
True sight
I'll
of Andelias has never revealed there to be an illusion surrounding it.
I'll hard cast detect magic just to double check.
It does not appear magical.
I don't know what you mean, sir. This item is not magical.
It doesn't appear such at first.
You think it's under a non-detection spell? What the hell? Oh, forget that's the detect magic. Okay, I was like, what? Why am I?
No, it's not under the effects of any non-detection. It's being suppressed.
But why? Why would it be suppressed?
Because someone is concealing your memories and preventing them from being recovered with that holy symbol. So I think we know who the god in question is. The Wild Mother is preventing your memories from being regained while you wear her symbol.
Where's the sting? Where's the dun dun dun? There's a deep sigh from Anthony as he looks to the rest of his party. Well, it should have been obvious at this point. Seems every person I've ever trusted in my entire life has betrayed me in some way, so, why not the god that I decided to worship?
Well, is she doing it out of malice or simply to protect you? That I cannot answer.
Well, I will say this. As a healer, though not not. I never graduated, so I call myself a healer, but I technically don't have that honorific. I swore an oath to heal people and not to hurt them. But there have been moments in my life where I've caused harm to others. It's always been in self-defense, but every time I've wanted to harm someone, her magic is the one I used. And then he starts recalling the moments where the feathers and the mantle like appears on him.
The Mantle of Vines, yeah. Shoutouts to the name of this song, by the way.
Nice.
Secret betrayal.
I'm gonna try to like see if I can don that mantle by focusing on that feeling I had before.
Make a religion check.
Come on, another nat 1.
Natural 20. The opposite.
Hot damn.
I'm going to Flash of Genius myself as well to bump that up to a 34.
Alright. Instantly, a mantle of green, ethereal vines cloaks itself around you. Not many can do that through sheer faith alone.
I also found that strange.
The Wild Mother is an interesting one. She's the only one that still does communicate in a direct way, not through the use of divine stewards.
Well, the reason I was drawn to her in the first place was because she is everywhere. And she is also uncaring, and yet always caring. She is, well, to put it bluntly, complicated. Nature is both beautiful and brutal. It is both helpful and murderous. But everything nature is a tool for us to use. It is up to the individual to see how that tool is used, whether for both benevolent means or malevolent means. Poisonous plants can be used to create antidotes or amplified to make them even more deadly. This uncaring nature is kind of what I was drawn to. I just, in my moment of weakness, I just wanted something to maybe feel as if the reason no one helped me was because no one cares. It's just an idea, though. No.
I think if you want to recover your memories, you're going to have to abandon your faith. So that is a choice that must be made by you, no one else. But that is my advice and my conclusion. So, do you trust...
There's a moment of like, aha, now that
has-
makes sense.
So do you trust she has good intentions for you? Or is she manipulating you?
I don't think she's the manipulator, but a tool in the manipulation. I think I see a piece falling into place here. Things that you're not aware of, sir,
No doubt.
have led me to this point. I'd rather not divulge the information for fear of your safety.
Well, if ever you wish
Many
to...
other prideful people that I can name have assured me that the person I speak of could not best them, yet he has repeatedly.
I do not... I am not a victim of hubris when matters of the deities and above are in question.
Then you are a wiser man than they were. Bless you.
Thank you.
Whoever the Horizon Halls members that was.
Huh?
Anyways,
Sneezing because they were being thought about.
point being is that this man, in all, what I think is he's trying to do is he's trying to make me empathize with him. And he at one point abandoned his faith in the gods. And I think I have it on good authority that he might be the one who manipulated the memory loss in such a way that the only way I can attain my memories is to abandon my faith. In all honesty, my faith is not one so devoted as others of the Wild Mother's flock. Like I said, in all honesty, it's just an anchor I use to ground myself. I appreciate everything she's ever done for me. Being able to think clearly after those events were a gift. And it led me to this path that I'm currently walking on.
I don't have all the information. But why is she then doing or willing to do the work of this individual you speak of?
Because the Wild Mother is uncaring, and yes, she is caring. She is complicated.
Well, I certainly don't pretend to be religious or understand the gods. But if she is on your side, and she is the one blocking your memories, as I do suspect, but it's this being, this man you speak of, who is manipulating you, logically that includes the Wild Mother in on that manipulation. Which would
Maybe it's
require
a
you
bet
to
between them.
abandon her.
Maybe it's a bet between them to see whether or not I'm willing to give up my faith to recover these memories.
I think that you don't have the full picture.
When does someone ever have the full picture?
Yes, obviously.
Well, I'm hoping this satiated your curiosity somewhat.
Indeed. Indeed it has.
Then I will bid you adieu, good sir.
One moment. Indulge me now, I ask you.
Very well.
What do you make of this? As he just pulls a pretty large object just out of thin air. Just kind of opens his palm and it appears in his hand. It's a large dodecahedron with kind of a reflective crystal surface on all sides, separated by gilded gold and onset rubies. Here you go. Here's the image.
Gotcha. Arcana check?
Make an Arcana check.
I will give myself guidance.
Do you touch it?
I do.
You can
Hold
sort
on.
of.
Let me.
You immediately feel your fingers kind of tingling, and it pulses and thrums like vibrations through your fingertips. 28, 35. As you look within it, the reflective surface shows you for a moment, but suddenly you are in closest akin to when you were in the astral plane briefly, but you're floating amidst empty space with stars and constellations all around you.
So this would be, think in the astral plane, I had the form previously, right? Where I was still scarred.
Yeah. But suddenly you're not alone in this empty, voidless space. You begin following these constellations like threads, and you start to see different versions of yourself. And instinctively you know this one became an adjudicator, a member of the justice system. This one became a professor. And you
Oh, that
start
would have been the
seeing-
one Anthony would have wanted.
You start seeing all these different things, but at the end of which, you see one looking up at someone else, and instinctively you know that person is Dakir. And you instinctively know this is a you that sides with him. And then
Linger
you
on that
are
one for a moment.
pulled back to your physical self. But you have a fragment of possibility.
I knew I recognized the item. Fragment of possibility.
So for 8 hours, or until used, basically you can roll an additional d20 for any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, and use either roll.
Hmm.
Alternatively, you can roll a d20 and use your reaction to force an attacker to reroll an
To
attack
reroll.
against you.
Interesting.
And this d20 can be used alongside advantage or disadvantage.
Gotcha. I look at this gentleman. This is showing me probability, or, well,
Possibility.
possible outcomes, possibilities. I may not know what this is by understand its function.
There are many mysteries within it, as of yet. But I stumbled across this in my adventures to becoming the headmaster. I think your fate is uniquely aligned with such an object. Not specifically this object, but you're following a similar thread in real life that can kind of mirror the one that you probably just went through. Your fate is yet to be determined, and there are many choices ahead, which may lead you to some of those outcomes you saw.
There was a professor that spoke to me about an ancient elf named Schrodinger. Do you think it has something to do with his phenomena?
No.
Come on, you want to do Schrodinger's cat here?
No.
Schrodinger's displacer beast?
Well, the
Actually,
idea
that
is
really
that,
is in
like,
two different places.
if I look into my past, the outcome becomes certain. But if I don't, my memories are what's real. Before is my reality. So as long as that box stays closed, I remain Anthony. But if I open that box, I might become something else.
Schrodinger in my world does not exist. Does not mean
Also, I
that
don't
he
think
won't
that's how that works.
ever
Malteo's
exist.
cat, then. No Schrodinger, but the idea.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I will neither confirm nor deny.
It's more like the concept that two things are true until you see one. Is
And
more
then that
what
becomes
Schrodinger's trying to
and that
say.
yeah, exactly. Then that becomes truth. Well, if it makes you feel better, I can manipulate some time.
Congratulations.
I'm just wondering if that has anything to do with the probability. Maybe the fact that I can consume time
Who knows?
has affected something. I don't know. I'm spitballing here at this point. I am sad though. In all honesty, before I became an adventurer, my goal was to graduate from the university, becoming an apprentice alchemist, and then forming my own alchemy lab, becoming a professor to teach others my path, and then maybe do what you do.
I see.
However, I don't think I'm going to live long enough for that to be an outcome.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Sir, tell me, when you look upon me, what do you see? And I'll remove the goggles and everything just to kind of show everything. And I look tired.
I think eventually you are going to crumble under the weight of your own stress. Try having a more how shall I say, carefree approach. Maybe don't care quite so much and you won't be as stressed. I like to look at all things logically first before I decide how I feel about them emotionally. And it has helped quite a bit.
I'll pull out the holy symbol, look at it again. Just kind of choking on myself. Caring yet uncaring. Put it back inside. I say, Well-
Making an informed and intelligent decision is often more important than your feelings of the matter.
Trust me, I try not to share my feelings too often, as my companions can attest to.
I'm not saying that it's smart to keep it all bottled up, either. As with all things, balance is usually the key. Be smart about it and you'll be fine.
It's the only thing I'm good at,
You're
being
going
smart.
to have to confront those deep-rooted insecurities and traumas. Otherwise, they will consume you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Well, what do you think the first step is?
Me, I would want all the pieces before I would act upon it. But seeing as how doing that would getting so tongue-tied with this accent for some reason. But seeing as how doing that would cause you to make a very big life decision, that is easier said than done. I suggest you take your time mulling it over and deciding what you really want to do. I think it's very likely that a big piece of yourself is missing behind those memories. You may not even know who you really are. Exciting, but terrifying at the same time.
Sadly, there is one person I can ask, but they are also, I don't know if someone that will tell me the truth. And if that person ends up betraying me, I don't think I will have the will to live.
What if you're the betrayer?
Then I am an extremely skilled manipulator.
Well, it's easy to do when you don't know that you are the manipulator. I myself, as he shifts forms into a completely different person, wearing the same clothes, in my youth, used it to my greatest advantage in many situations. I used it frugally, freely, and without regret. As I got older, and more wise, more experienced, yada yada, I learned it is simply a skill. It is not inherently good or evil. It's a tool.
It is a tool. It's really nice speaking with someone with similar levels of intelligence.
I think in your youth, as you are, you're already smarter than me. I've just seen more.
You are indeed wiser.
Experienced.
That too. Well, any parting words before I confront my companions about the revelations here?
Good luck.
I thought I was standing here this whole time, but okay.
Yeah, he is. You guys are still just at the entrance.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll stand up, shake his hand.
He shakes back.
There
Fruitful
is no
thought.
strength in Anthony's shake. It is the, like I said, just the a man who's at near the end of his rope.
Fruit for thought. I recognize that material that your armor. Rare bit of fine craftsmanship. As he casts a spell, you recognize similar glyphs and magic, like arcane symbols and words used for the creation spell, but much more powerful, amplified to nearly a 9th tier spell, or a 9th tier spell. And he conjures a small bit of stone. It's got this sort of not quite teal, but a green in between teal and blue that's more leaning towards the green side instead of the blue side like teal is.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure. Jade, almost. If you could have a skilled artisan fashion this into your armor, that alabaster will work even better. And don't go around selling that. I don't often just hand out gifts. I'll be very displeased if I should find it in a shop somewhere.
Understood. I'll pick up the orb and put it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, kind of reminds you of some of the power cores of KuZii, but not quite as sophisticated.
Yeah.
Maybe a very early prototype of it. Could be compared, but... But it is unique, insofar as you've not seen anything like it.
You said his name was Sylvanus, right?
Sylvain.
Sylvain. Got it. Thank you.
I believe you can hover over him and it'll show you his name as well.
Yep.
But he shifts back
I
to
would
his normal
ask you
self.
why you extended me this kindness, but at this point, I think it's moot.
I wish to see you succeed. In exchange, you can come back and tell me everything once you think it's safe.
I might do that. And you have no idea how many people wish to see me succeed, but I don't know if I want to be successful in the things they want me to do.
Also, I wouldn't advise stalking people in the future. Not
Well,
sure why you chose to do that. But...
if it's not apparent, I am currently not in my right state of mind.
Obviously, yes. You're quite...
I, in all honesty, was looking for confrontation, someone to beat me up for a bit. I am still guilty over the fact that that lady said that I enjoyed doing what I did, and in all honesty, whatever she did to me was not even enough to rid me of any of the guilt I feel.
Well, beating yourself up or having others beat you up is quite simply put, stupid. It won't make you feel better, even though you think you deserve it. What will make you feel better is simply acting. Your actions, when persistent, will allow you to make amends for any perceived wrongdoings. Eventually, you'll have to forgive yourself. Not because you deserve it, but simply because you must in order to make the decisions you need to better others. With a more clear mind.
And I think that's the crux of the problem. I don't want to forgive myself. But that's a personal problem.
It's an acquired skill.
Right? Does it come with age, and is the age 24?
It takes a revelation.
Yeah. Up, Andelias, you ready to go?
Which can come at any age.
Yeah.
So long,
Let's
Great
go.
One. Somehow you're the least interesting person here. No offense.
Hmm.
Damn it, I thought I gave you some drive-bys.
Well, when you've got a story like that, he says.
Well, yes, I'm, as far as I know, fully aware of my past and in control of my faculties.
You told me about
How much
what
as
happened.
anyone is.
You've told me about what happened in the past between my family and yours, right?
Did I?
AKA, did you tell me that your parents killed my parents?
Oh,
Or my
yeah,
family?
I think I did. Yeah.
If it's any interest to you, his parents killed mine.
Just your dad, yeah?
Yeah.
He got better.
Yeah, he did.
Very well. Let's go let the others know about what I've found out and whether or not we need to make a contingency plan of killing me if I end up being the one manipulating everything.
I give yourself too much credit there. I don't think you're the one manipulating everything. You might be an evil mastermind. I don't know. I don't know what's hiding. I don't know what's hiding behind that holy symbol.
Well, we should probably bring that up with the others. We go meet the others.
That'll be.
Hey guys, thanks for coming.
Thanks for standing in the lobby? Question mark for an extended period of time.
Raymond, you are muted. Oh, no, he's not.
Oh no. I'm assuming we're just chilling.
Yeah, you guys were invited in.
You could have
but don't
pitched
know
in
why
at
you
any
waited.
time. You don't have to stay silent the entire time.
No, I was away for part of it, and when I came back, you were already in the middle of it, so okay, I'm just gonna listen.
Oh dear. Well, they learned
Well,
that place was the Osferon Thanes, and yeah. A lot of it learning in that little bit.
you guys want to go to my room to discuss this, or do you want to do this out in the open where people can hear?
That guy was level 20.
I figured.
Got that from like the casual wish. I knew it was up there.
He
Goddamn
cast.
parts.
Wait, I missed the wish part. He cast wish.
He
You
did.
did.
To cast another spell.
I don't know wish
But yes.
indeed. Damn. All right.
You've got something interesting going on with your head. Let me just wish. And then the magic flickered a little bit in the area, and he drew a bit too much current, and then he figured out that something deity level is blocking entities' memories. And how much of this do you remember? How much were you here for?
I think from that point on, I know, but I missed the beginning.
Gotcha.
Right.
So yeah, we're discussing this in my room in the jacket olive too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we really want to find out if I'm the monster I think I am, I could just remove this holy symbol, renounce my faith, and see where that goes.
Oh, but the heals, though.
Oh.
Very much out of character.
It doesn't really affect my heals. It's only like 2 or 3, depending on the level of the spell. Most of my awesome healing comes from the fact that I am an alchemy freaking person.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, nobody here actually believes that you could be, I mean, we've known you. We've seen what you're like, how you like.
I mean, your actions suggest that you aren't
Here's the
a
thing, though.
bad person, but you don't
You
know.
guys have currently displayed that you guys do not trust Mirrodin, but for the same exact reason. His actions have said that he's not trying to harm us, but his memories, well sealed, could cause us a danger. So why am I any different?
Well, I mean, the threat level generally, for starters.
You know his threat level because you've told stories, but you have no idea what I am capable of.
I would argue probably less than that.
But how sure are you? What if I'm a being on the same level as the gear?
I mean, we've also just had far more chances to interact with you, whereas we only get glimpses of what Meriden is like, and what we glimpsed is, sometimes terrifying, but with you, it's
Hmm.
not quite the
Well,
same.
now that you know what you know, I think perhaps it would be wise to speak with Walora about it and see what she thinks.
That's the thing, Cap. I've tried. Then again, it wasn't Okami's lair, so maybe I should talk with her. See if
It's worth a try.
well, whether or not she gives me an answer is up in the air. But yeah, worth a shot. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Pull out the holy symbol. Actually, I'll prepare the area a little bit. I'll grab like a little bit of incense that I have and light it up, get that smell going. Burn some like sage and other small herbals I have.
Okay.
Borrow the potted plant from the corner of the room. I don't know.
And then I'll focus up and kind of go, hey, we haven't spoken in a while. But I have some questions that I think I need some answers to.
There's no uh, like there's no confirmation or anything, but you feel a warm breeze surround you. Her way of saying that she's listening.
According to a gentleman here in the city, this holy symbol I wear of your image is sealing my memories. Why?
The warm breeze kind of lingers around you. You know that she does not typically ever talk.
Hmm.
So, more of a yes or no questionnaire or line of questioning. Be smart.
If my memories were to be given back to me, would I still be me?
The temperature of the winds sort of just kind of even out. As if she's unsure.
The Ronma. She tells me of a different story of events that happened when I went through my ordeal. Are her version of events true?
The warm breeze returns.
Then is it my memories that are wrong?
The breeze kind of just surrounds you. Staying
Still warm?
Yeah.
Takes off the goggles for a moment. Is my sister lying to me? Does she know something that she's not telling me?
Yes. The breeze remains in a confirmation.
Will you betray me too?
The breeze goes cold. And kind of buffets and pushes you slightly. Hard.
Slightly angry. Like, how dare you?
Yeah. Hard no.
You have always been there for me to protect me. I know I've not been the most devout follower, but
Before you even finished, you've always been there to protect me. The warm breeze returns.
if you sealed my memories, I'm sure it's to protect me. Correct?
The breeze grows cold.
Did you seal my memories?
The breeze is half warm, half cold.
Unsure. Okay.
Not unsure. More of a yes and no.
Yes and no. Did you and Dakir work together to seal my memories?
It grows warm.
Ooh, that is a rough one. Is there another way for these memories to be unlocked that does not require me to renounce you?
The breeze surrounding you vanishes entirely, as if she is not willing to say.
Neither to conform nor deny nor even give me a maybe.
Yeah.
Very well. Thank you. And I'll kind of stand up, go over to the little burning sage things, and use precipitation to kind of turn it off to stop the burning.
Alright.
Well, I got some answers.
Guys, everyone's still awake?
Still typing notes. But yes, I'm here.
Yep. Or
And mind you, this is all based on faith, which ironic with the fact that I'm asking of God. But if I might take her word for it and believe her truth to be the truth, then yeah. Brahma's events of the story are true. Which means mine are false. I was never kidnapped. I was happy to go along with her experiments. And I am every bit of the monster I thought I was.
The breeze turns cold.
But that's not who I am anymore. Even if that is true, even if my past self did those things, I think I like this version of me better. Sure, I may be scared, socially inept, and cannot take criticism nor any encouragement with a straight face. You guys are right.
Alright.
I'm not going to let my past define me.
Small retcon, because I think
Oh, what's up?
misled you a little bit. When you asked the question about is Branma's version of things the truth, I guess more accurately it would have been both yes and no, warm and cold breeze.
Gotcha.
She believes them to be true. Yes. But no, it is not the truth.
Mm. Until I can find a way to unlock these memories that I have without giving up Allura, I'm just going to operate under the fact that I am trying to do good in this world. And I will continue to do so.
If I may, Anthony, I believe I can accomplish that.
Who's speaking?
I gave you your memories back once. Lifted the curtain, as it were. It's Murden.
Okay, so 1 second.
I lack the power to overrule whoever did it this time.
But gathering enough of your pieces, then maybe you'll have the power.
It is an option.
Never mind, we have a solution.
I hate to come
Rather than
running
just
as the answer to all your problems. Especially when your friends don't trust me.
Very well, but I'll present them the solution and see if they want to take it. As we talk here, Merlin's brought up that if he is closer to his fuller strength, he might be able to unlock those memories. I know some of you do not wish that, but it's an option.
Do you want the memories back?
Also, how close to his full strength are we talking here?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. And I don't think he does either until he's there.
Mm. There's two. Was there 2 or 3 more pieces of?
There's 2 more.
There's 2 more. Right. So if he needs both of them, then the consequences could be
Dramatic, I know.
cataclysmic, but yeah. But if it's only 1 piece, I think that is, and again, that's if you really want to do so. I think that is an idea we could entertain. I believe.
Do you want your memories back?
I do. If there's anything I know is that I do not like being lied to. I don't like having not all the information available to me. I am curious by nature, and I want to solve this problem.
Spoken like a true scientist. So, well, I mean, doesn't look like we got another option, do we?
Sadly, we don't. Once again, I am not willing to renounce my faith.
In that case, well, there is a piece that's like rather close by, or am I right? Like the
Yes, there is the one near where the bugbear girl is.
right.
I mean, with the number of people we know willing to teleport us places, any place is fairly close.
Slane can get you there as well. Via the Nexus is one for guessing of teleport from the Nexus.
I also don't know how much I can trust my family anymore. And by family, you know I only meet one person.
Yep.
Look, Siri probably
I
had a
think-
good reason. Or maybe you, as your previous self, asked her not to. In that case, she would still be loyal to you, Anthony. Doing as you wished.
I'll pat Medi-chan's head.
The horns making her like really top heavy, she almost like falls over on your shoulder.
I understand. It's hard to take in. In all honesty, there is a large part of me that I think I owe you guys an explanation as to my behavior over the last couple of days. You guys have known me long enough that know that I am not confrontational. I don't like fighting with people. I don't like arguing with people. I'm quiet. And yet, while Dakir was with us this entire time, I constantly berated him, insulted him, and did everything in my power to make him feel unwanted. Would you guys say that is true?
In all fairness, I think I think a lot of us here would let's say share your reservations for the cure.
Though I would say perhaps you did go above and beyond, being unkind to him at every opportunity.
Anthony walks to the bed and just kind of sits in it, kind of shrinking into himself. You, as my companions, deserve to know. The reason I did that is because there is a very large part of me that wants to join him, if only to be part of my family.
Oh, family is family. As much as you might think you resent him.
But it's not just him. It's my sister. She seems so happy to see him again. And I know she would be happier if I also was with her. If all three of us could be a family again. 4. Can't forget about Grandma. I've been wrestling with these thoughts for a while.
Whilst vehemently denying them in character.
Oh, yeah. But I hope you noticed as I was really going very hard on Takir.
Oh, I did.
Now there's a reason for it, or revealing
It
the
was
reason for it.
noticed. It was.
I figured. I trusted.
Said a big part of me wants to abandon all of you and just go home.
Out of character, we don't hate the cure as much as we used to anyways, right? At least I think.
Some of you don't.
Ask it in character.
Man, I get why he's so
Honestly,
angry.
have an open discussion about it.
Like I think at least my impression was that after we learned that like there was something else beyond just the Kira and his mother at play, it was at least my impression was the real perspective shifted to like I do not agree with your actions, but
But we
I
understand.
believe
Yeah,
you were also
basically.
led astray, right?
Yeah, basically when the party found out that his wife was murdered and he tried not to, like, he basically abandoned his quest for the destruction of the world and tried to live a normal life, and then his wife was taken from him after that.
Yeah, like we no longer categorically believe he is a terrible person anymore, right? This is
No, I mean, we understand at this point why he is so angry.
yeah. So like we like at least I think partially a lot of the stress of the cure, for at least from my end, I think the way I saw it was that like his plans and motivations now is only part of it. The other part is that there's a large asymmetry in the sense that he's always with us, always knows what we're doing. Like there's a great inequality of like power, position, information that it's very hard
There's a
not to
funky
be
power dynamic if we're trying to fight
yeah
him too. Yeah.
it's very hard not to be extremely cautious of him, even if we think he's not, and we now also know he's not of evil light, right? So like we might not think he's evil, but we still think he's dangerous, and his actions are still the results of his plans will be
A lot of people getting
Could
hurt.
be catastrophic, yes.
could be catastrophic, right? So yeah, okay, so our yeah, so it's
He's lost his wife. I understand why he's so angry, but he's potentially killing everyone else's family everywhere if he goes through with what he seems to be going through with. So
Yeah.
He
So
also
we don't.
just has no other choice, really. He can't really stay hiding. He can try, but eventually be found.
And then the process will repeat itself again.
Can't die, to his
Well,
knowledge.
I think at least some of us probably still have personal reasons. Like I think Slane has the thing with his dad, right? Like Rio doesn't know what happened with Yuki, so like he doesn't believe he's true evil, but he still might have wronged him personally in a very
He
I don't
essentially
like
cannot move on.
right.
He is not allowed to move on.
Right. So like I think Rio still holds a level of personal gripe for you for and again not at this point not being able to determine what exactly happened to Yuki. So like he doesn't again it's a lot of it is disagreeing with his methods, right? Like he still thinks he's manipulative, he's all the other like the way he
I mean, he
approaches things.
certainly is.
Yeah, like the way he approaches things is often not the best and leaves those whom he worked with a bad taste, let's just say. So I think that's very much still
Well,
is part of the sentiment, but
let's,
like
let's put it this way. Almost all of your information of his background, besides what he has now revealed to you all, what he has revealed to you all seems pretty reasonable. You can logically see where he has come to, even if it is extreme.
right.
But most of what the evil things that he has done and has been said about him comes from Anthony, which you now know is no longer a reliable source.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. That's like, but like, there's like
Something miserable still definitely happened to Braun.
like for some of us, like for Yuki, like he still basically took Rio away and turned him into his own bodyguard, prison guard, like turned him away and then made him do what he still doesn't think what he like. He's still under the impression that like he forced him to do certain things like all that. So like there's some of us who still because of the information like asymmetry still hold a personal gripe against the Kier, right? Like Rio at this point still is not gonna like he maybe understands him better, but he still definitely does not like the guy because until he's able to speak with Yuki and resolve this sort of part of his story, he's not gonna be on board with the Kier, right? In any way.
Also, it's kind of funky.
But part of that is not because he questions his like really his character and motive, is that he questions his methods, right? He still thinks he's very manipulative. So like agreeing with him on anything might lead to him like being misled towards what the truth might be. So he just categorically does not want to deal with any of that until he can get the other side first. Because so then the Kier doesn't get the chance to plant an idea in his head before he can come to his own assessment.
Yeah.
Which is
And,
like again like
Which Takira's kind of openly stated that he wants you all to form your own opinions.
yeah, but still, like it's like a lot of it is just his presence and the way he does things. Like it's impossible not to think of it. Like yes, if you lurk around someone 24/7 and they have no idea when you're there, what you listen to, like yes, obviously they're gonna be a little paranoid, right? And they're gonna question everything about you. But that's just
Absolutely.
it. Like the way you do things come at a price, and in this case, it's trust.
Yeah,
So
you're
like
not wrong.
at least like Rio wouldn't like if wouldn't at least like he wouldn't be he I think he understands that Anthony feels like a sense of belonging and family and with the sister. So like he's not fully against it, but he still really does not. He's maybe I don't know if he will voice that, but he really does not want him to at least go along with his plans, and he's glad that Anthony at least hasn't yet chosen that path.
Yes, I've been desperately trying to push him away. to not think those thoughts, but they just keep coming. Like I said, I'm tired. I just wanted to be a healer, guys.
I mean, oh, shit, I was just gonna. You don't have to come with us, but if you want to retrieve the piece of murder, he has to come.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I want to abandon you all. I don't. It's the last thing I want to do.
You just want to.
It's
I guess
just
ultimately we all just want things to be easy and comfortable, and
I mean, I guess in a way, Anthony just wants to be Anthony, right? He doesn't want to have to be. He's this to the cure, this to murder, and he doesn't want to deal with all that. He just wants to be Anthony.
be able to just pick up your dreams where you sort of left them off. I get it.
I think at this point it's beyond saving.
I don't
Whatever
know.
dreams I had beforehand, I don't think I have the opportunity to complete them.
I mean, we don't know that. You don't know that.
It's hard to say how things will shake out in the end.
I mean, would
I mean, true, we don't know. But at this point, I know too much. Like I said, I'm tired. But
yeah.
that being said, I'm not going to abandon you guys. I didn't abandon you when we were facing Okami, and I sure as hell won't do it now.
What is your passive
Um,
perception, Andelias?
Active perception?
Passive perception?
Okay, I was wondering. Uh,
Oh no, is it because I said his name?
19.
19. You see, just kind of out of the corner of your eye, I mean, there's people passing by all the time. This is the middle of the day, but you see, you swear is a very familiar face. Along with someone accompanying. Currently placing flowers at the base of that statue.
Wait, so which stitch? Where?
The
Oh,
statue.
I believe we said we'd gone back to the inn to talk to.
Well, let's pretend you're here, because I don't think that was... I treat you as where your tokens are. I never treat
Well,
it
let's
otherwise.
pretend we're here then.
I have said that last session, too, is you're always
Just sat in the
where
middle
your
of the
tokens
sidewalk
are.
and did a thing to
that's
my
true.
lore.
We did not move our tokens. That is kind of.
Well,
Well, we asked
Okay.
for like a private room to discuss things, and that room has a window.
Sure.
sure.
Bada bing, bada boom.
But the nature of your recognition brings you alarm. For some reason. Like alarm bells are going off in your head.
Uh-huh.
And it's only Andelias.
Who is this a statue again?
I don't think you guys have asked.
Oh, well, okay. If I look more carefully, what am I seeing?
You are seeing a high elf of some sort of that. That is the statue. The person you recognize is a human. The person with him is a female snow elf with a diadem atop her head. But you recognize the human, you do not recognize the snow elf. There's something off about the recognition, though. Would you like to make a more active perception check at this point?
Give it a shot.
I like to flash of genius that.
Sure. That fucking ability is so silly.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. It works because it says it works, but it's just funny. It doesn't make sense, but it's funny.
What is Andelias? What do your elf eyes see?
No, just Medichan comes over with binoculars. Enhance.
Enhance. It's not recognition, but such similarity that you could have sworn it was the same person. You thought you recognized.
Ooh.
Oh, that dude.
You thought you recognized Cyrus Lorraine, the champion and hero of Wolfstein. But this person is clearly older, but very similar facial features and structure of the face. Like they could be twins if Cyrus was older.
Perhaps his dad or grandfather?
Andelias, you're okay? You're staring out the window there, buddy.
That man looks very similar to Silas or Lorraine.
Isn't he dead?
No. He's one of the most powerful fighters. He's from the north. He guarded the king who died. Who didn't actually die.
You want to go talk to him?
We are a little bit wanted in the north, and his son, maybe. He looks like he must be related.
He doesn't look
No, he's more-
like absurdly older. Cyrus looks about 40. This guy looks about 50, maybe 55.
Ooh, older brother then, perhaps. Or had kids when he was very young.
Well, long story short, I'm not going to abandon you guys. You guys are basically like my new family now. Not that I like you guys, but well, I care about you.
But yeah, the woman he's with bends down, places flowers. Looks like she says a prayer, and then leaves with this gentleman by her side. Towards the north, they cut across that part of the park, and they go
Last chance, Andelias, if you want to follow them.
They go into that tower beyond the park.
Which town? Right. Oh, damn, I got good eyes.
He did say, look with your special eyes, and it activated something within you.
Anyways, I'm going to ask Takir to take me to my sister, and I need to have a conversation with her.
To your surprise, you wait, you wait, you wait. He never appears.
Well, he did say he was going to see one of you in a month or something.
At the end of the month, with Slane.
So maybe just because you're here.
He did say he was
But
going
it
to
has-
stop watching you guys. It's only fair.
Yep. See, this is why we need sending.
Now I'm going to go pick up another sending scroll. So that's my plan for the rest of the day. I'm going to confront my sister, ask her some questions, and depending on the outcome, I'm going to tell her that I love her and once again, depending on the outcome, whether or not I ever want to see her again.
Again, I don't know her that well, but she doesn't seem like she'd lie to you for no reason.
Yeah.
Does genuinely seem to love you.
Yeah. A lot of people I thought, or that I thought loved me, ended up being a lie. Look, in all honesty, not to sound too dramatic, but at this point, the Anthony that I knew before is dying. Not to say I'm dying, but I think I just need to stop caring so much. Not in the sense that you're thinking. But I'm going to have to let some things go.
Well, I've always held on to a lot of negativity.
I mean, think we understand.
I just really hope you guys are still there for me
Of
if
course,
things don't work out.
the better question is, do you want some company when you go find Dakir and your sister, or you rather go alone?
I think I'd rather be alone for this conversation. I will tell you guys what the outcome is or anything, but I need to confront this.
Alright. Unbeknownst to, at least, I think Rio's gonna try to, like, keep an eye on Anthony until he, like, disappears with Dakir.
Alright.
All right, I mean, I go buy another sending scroll and contact Daddy Dearest.
Do you have enough
Oh,
gold?
feels weird hearing you say that.
Whatever. Let's see
But,
what I got here.
who Andelias was with, actually, what's Andelias doing right now?
I
Like,
think
would he know
Andelias.
that Anthony doesn't have gold with him, or?
Oh, dude. Well. All right, we need a sending scroll.
Oh.
I have money. How much is that?
About 650.
I do not have that much. Do I have that much?
I do
I
not,
do
but
have that much.
I'm wondering if I can sell some of these fire potions and
Anthony is poor.
Yeah, it's
I
like Rio doesn't know this, and he's watching from afar, so he doesn't see this. So that's why I'm asking Andelios.
I will come along with you and pay for it.
half
Mm.
would be fine.
Alright.
You're gonna go through a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna help in the little way that I can.
Look, a lot of my money is currently tied up with the ingredients I need for your potions.
Perhaps I should just pay for the whole thing.
Currently sitting on 35 grand worth of potion ingredients.
It's
is
a
true.
lot. It is a
Honestly,
lot of.
like the way you said it, a lot of my money is tied. You're pushing like that's such an anti way to say that. Like instead of saying, "Okay, you give me some money," and then you just state it. Just oh yes, my money is stuff I'm making for you guys. Or something. That's like the most anti way I can think of too. Conveyed like
It's like, yep, all the money I've earned that would have been sent to my sister is currently Being used on you guys.
It's like no other person would say it like that, but Anthony would. And it's like
It can be no
it's
small
very
feat trying to keep us alive at times, I'm sure.
The Shashadri shopping center would have would be the place to go for the scrolls.
Yep. And I just need the one because I just need a contact. Sorry, and then sorry can talk to Kier, and then that should work.
Alrighty, just 650 gold.
I'll give 350, so I just need another 300.
Okay.
Sure you don't want the whole lot? I've got 2 more.
I don't have the money for it. Sorry.
Fair enough. What about you, Mr. Elf?
It might not be unwise to get one more, actually. 650?
I'll throw in the second one with a discount.
Oh yeah, how much?
Tell you what, give me 650 for the first, and let's call it 400 for the second.
Deal.
Heck yeah. Now I can buy that boat I've been saving up for.
Congrats.
But enjoy.
You give me enough raw materials, I can fabricate you a boat.
How big of a boat we talking? I'm buying a 30-footer.
I think in order to, well, what tools are you proficient with? Because I think you need to actually proficiency in like carpentry tools in order.
Just a large object, so only 10 feet by 10 feet. So 30-footer would probably be outside my range.
Yeah. I'm always looking for a deal, so.
Anyways, thank you for the scrolls.
Take the second one too for now, in case you need to call us.
Very well. I'm just gonna be over here, so.
So you got 3 scrolls total, right?
I used one already. So
He's using one. I bought one more. Is there another one we have?
Yeah. So
I assume you guys.
I have the one, and you bought the other 2. So you have one, and I have 2 right now.
So after
Wait,
you
it was
bought
2 for
this,
400?
No, it was
so
one. The
I
first one
assumed
was.
you guys bought the one for Anthony, and then
Yep,
he was
that was
saying he had
650.
2 additional,
50.
one for
And
650 and one for 400. But it's up to you.
I bought one additional for 400, I thought.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I think the deal he was going for is you would buy the last 2 scrolls he had, one of them for normal price and one of them for the discounted price.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 3 total, but.
Oh. Well, I mean, we do seem to need them fairly often. So there'd be another 650?
Yeah.
Yep.
And tap him out of his stock and he can go buy his boat.
Lois, a boat's a boat, but the mystery box can be anything. It can even be a boat.
Imagine. Okay.
I'm just gonna go into these woods over here and
In that case, I will add
discuss.
1 to my inventory, I guess.
2 to your inventory. Unless you bought only the one.
Well, he handed you an additional.
Okay. We bought 3, right? The first
Yes.
2 for 650.
Each, yeah.
One was for your call here. The other I was going to give you in case you need to call us.
Yes.
In case of an emergency. And then I have the third one, right?
Yes.
So I'm adding 1, you have 1, and 1 has been used.
No. The one that's been used is or the one is
Yes.
currently going to be used.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I thought you meant the one from beforehand, like the one that we used early in the morning
You
to
each have
discover.
1 spare. You're currently using the third.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're on the same page.
But Rio did say he was keeping an eye on you until you took off. So.
All right. So, I'll cast Sending, and I'm contacting Cerinthia. Hey, sorry. Bakir said he doesn't. He's not going to look in on us. So I need you to ask him if we can talk, me and you.
Uh, hey, good to hear from you. I'll tell him. Yes, Anthony.
And I shall wait.
Almost 5 seconds later. Yes, Anthony.
I turn around. Is it just her or is it him?
Just
Ah.
him.
I need to speak with my sister. You can be there if you want to be there. I really don't care at this point. I'm sorry for how I treated you in Okami's Force. That was not fair to you.
He has a half smile and says, well, it's to be expected.
Don't push it.
No, I mean, your treatment of me is justified.
As much as we both want to believe that is, it's not true.
Not exactly.
I would like to speak to my sister, please. Either we can go to her or they can come to us.
Yes, she wanted you to come to her.
Is Grandma going to be there?
She will be in the building, and up to you if you wish to.
I think I would.
She'll like that.
I'm sure she would.
Smile softly.
Anthony does not have a smile on his face. It's a very neutral face at this point.
May I? As he reaches his hand forward.
No hesitation. I reach out, no flinching, no nothing. Grab his hand.
Let's make sure I have vision on so nobody can see. Yes, good. Okay.
Can everyone see the name of the map?
Yes, I can. But we already basically knew. We already
My
basically
interface
knew
is like
Gerald.
slightly bugged, so I actually can't see the name of the map. Cut off for me.
Kayseri Space Station.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, I still didn't do walls for this place. Gosh, dang it. Let me box you in right quick, Anthony.
No problem, buddy. I saw there was a lot of people, so I kind of closed my eyes and looked away.
All I can see is that he's in the black void of space.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a universal token for each of you once I get the thing set up for this room. Sari would be here as well, so let me just... Oh boy.
His music feels very appropriate for what's happening right now.
I know.
Very somber.
Alright, and then everyone has access to the party token, so I should just be able to place it in here and give it some vision if I need to. Yeah. Alright, can everybody see?
I cannot. Oh, no seeing for me.
Let me see.
Try like
Anyone
dragging
out?
everyone here. Maybe they're just hopping up.
Are we supposed to be able to see this?
Oh, sorry,
Yes.
I need to give everyone the vision of... Is only tied
Oh,
to...
we just mean like, isn't this? Aren't we like technically not here, or like? I don't know.
Well,
I'm just.
Just so we can view the scene.
so you're not
Ah.
stuck on a black screen. Can you guys see from the party token now?
Still no. Anyone else?
I cannot. Oh,
Oh, I see things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to replace the token once I gave permissions.
Yeah.
I see space bunks. Also, the shape suggests it is circular.
But Sari would be up here in this chair as the two of you arrive.
Hey, sis.
I'll leave you two alone.
Actually,
Oh.
okay.
No, sorry, he would stop at the door.
Uh,
Turn
Before me and Sari talk, I probably would like to meet Grandma first.
back. Oh, very well.
I'll walk over to Sari and give her a hug. If Sari wants to roll an insight there, she might read into, like, the hug.
Alright.
Is Anthony a hugger?
Well,
Average, but
I'm
she
trying to hide
knows you pretty well.
Yeah.
But
give her advantage,
no. She did roll
Oh
better.
my gosh.
The second roll, but you rolled a 20, so. She just hugs you back. Here, I'll let you use my room.
No problem. Well, if you want to be there, like I said, there's nothing private about me talking with Grandma. I just really want to meet her.
Oh. Well, she'll like that. Okay, I'll stay.
We'll wait here if you don't want me to see anything. Look at Akir.
Well, I'll go fetch her then.
Sigh, take a deep breath. Are you happy?
What do you mean?
Like being here, being treated well, getting food, all that good stuff.
Yes, I'm quite alright with how things are.
That's good. I'm glad for you.
People here, I mean, there is some unusual characters, but...
I'm sure. I
There's
run
some,
into my fair share.
yeah, there's some unusual characters in your party too, so...
We lost Geralt.
Oh, Anthony. Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, it's rough.
He was very...
I mean, he was already an old man, but
Well,
he was also strangely a kind soul, even if he did dabble in evil.
He was very protective of you, I remember.
I think he was trying to make up for the fact that he wasn't there for his kids, and maybe saw me as some sort of surrogate son. I never saw him as a father figure. I just saw him as a crazy old man with probably needed to check on his prostate too, because I think something was going on there, but it's beside the point.
She starts laughing.
He was a good guy. The funeral is going to be, I think we said it was going to be in 2 weeks or tomorrow? Or am I misremembering?
I mean, it's basically
Depends on how
next time.
crazy of
Hell
a
Next
funeral
time.
you throw.
It's in the future.
Yeah, and if Geralt's freaking here. But
So, you're invited. You did meet him, even though it was just shortly.
yes, Dad did tell me that happened, that he brought the body back. I'm sorry.
But beyond that, I'm glad you're doing okay.
Smiles and just kind of squeezes your hand.
Another insight?
You want her to roll another insight?
Yeah, like,
Alright.
out of character, Anthony is extremely guarded right now.
Oh my. Good.
Flash of Genius.
This fucking guy. But the door
He does not want her to know. Like,
the door opens about that time.
I don't think we've ever had the pleasure.
You look just like her. Both of you. A smile upon the face of a very, very pretty, very regal-looking woman. There's a certain fire into her red eyes, and this purple, white, and blue coloration to her hair, adorned in the fanciest full-plate armor that you've ever seen, and a very wicked-looking black and red sword. Adorned on her armor is various pieces of platinum decoration. There's sapphires all over the place. The crown that she wears is tri-pointed, and there are diamonds embedded in each of them. Each of the tips going up, the spikes.
I'll stand up from my chair, go down the little steps, and kind of approach her slowly and go, may I?
Of course.
And I'll go in for a hug.
And as you go up to her, you realize she kind of towers above you a little bit. She's like 6'5".
I think, if I remember correctly, Anthony's like 5'8" or something like that.
Yeah. But she accepts the hug, and tighter than you were expecting. Maybe you probably thought it would be a bit awkward at first, but she just fully goes for it like it's the most natural thing in the world to her.
I think the last time you saw me, I was, 2, 3?
Still in diapers. Or
Alright, maybe let's not talk about that.
loincloths, rather.
That's nice to see you, finally.
You too. You look wonderful.
I'm better. There was a moment where I wasn't too nice to look at.
Well, you would never be anything but wonderful to me.
I don't know, it was pretty gross. Like I could stick my tongue through my cheek.
I don't
That and my
care
vocal
about
cords
all
were
that.
pretty shot. Sorry, you would admit it was pretty gnarly.
It was hard to look at it, knowing how handsome he was before. Yes. But not because it was disgusting, it was...
Sorry, I wanted to kill the people who did it to me.
Yes, shame that I couldn't have prevented it, and shame that I couldn't beat the hell out of the people that did. I'm sorry you ever had to go through such tortures.
It's fine. It's in the past now. That will trigger another insight from Sorry. Once again, like Anthony has held that grudge for a very long time. Saying it's in the past now is probably would raise red flags for her. But I can't flash a genius that. Damn.
It's a 7 or 6.
+7.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
can't
you
flash a genius
just
that.
need it. You just beat it, yeah.
I'll flash a genius. I got one more.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
So, obviously, you know where my stance is versus your son's, and how I perceive the things that are happening right now.
Yes.
I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Once
Yes.
again, I hold no ill will towards you. And as I'm saying this in my head, I'm like, um, if you want to speak to your daughter, you're more than welcome to, but
My daughter. Granddaughter, you mean?
granddaughter, apologies.
Well, we have plenty of time to get close. While you're here, you have my full attention. Me and Sorry will talk about it right after.
Oh, I was talking about Murden.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't catch that.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about Murden. It's like, hey, yeah, like, if there's anything you want to say to your daughter, now's the time, bud.
Does Sorry know about Burden being in you?
I don't think she does.
I don't think so.
Burden answers, as much as I would like to. I don't think it wise.
Very well.
I'm on your side, and we shouldn't.
Play all of our cards.
Mhm.
Then
I would never harm any of my family, but realistically, we are going to have to.
confront this.
Indeed.
I will say this now. I might be severing ties with my sister today. And it's going to break her heart.
Yes.
I am prepared she is not.
She looks as if not a day has passed, I must say. So good to see her again.
I'm glad I was able to do this for you then.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know how much Stari's told you or even to care, but I'm an alchemist, healer. I like to help people.
Just like your grandparents. Or your other grandparents. Sorry.
Oh, no. I understand. I've, uh, I've heard stories.
Oh, that's good.
Strange that unironically somehow stumbled onto their path.
Well, you have my full attention. Should you wish to make use of it? She says with a kind of a flutter in her voice, trying to hide some excitement.
Just really wanted to meet you just once. And not without the circumstances that we find ourselves in. I wanted to look upon you as my grandmother.
A tear drops from her eye, and she nods and says, "Me too. I'm so glad that you chose to. It means more to me than you know."
Right. Well, here comes the hard part. Bakir, I know you're listening outside, but if you want to enter, I really, at this point, don't care. But I think you should be in the room because the only thing you owe me is that when I ask to leave, you take me back where I was.
He is on the command deck right now. I can feel him.
Very well. But I'm sure he's heard that.
He may keep an eye because he cares and wants to protect. But he doesn't wish to misstep.
This involves him too, so
Do you
once
want me
again,
to?
you have my permission to hear and listen in.
Her
That's all.
eyes glow purple for a moment as she clutches her blade.
I'm nothing like that.
And no, like, as a focus, you can tell.
Oh, I was like she was about to draw it on me. Like, hey, whoa, holy grandma.
But Dakir
Oh, Granny, chill.
appears almost immediately.
All right, well, time to rip off this band-aid. And I think you know what I'm talking about. I look over to Dakir.
Yeah, without context, not entirely, no, but speak your mind.
Sorry. I know you would never actively want to hurt me or cause me harm.
Neither of us would.
But is there something you're not telling me? And in the context, it's about my memories
Yes.
and why this holy symbol is stopping me from.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are hiding things from you. We are hiding your memories from you. And yes, we are using the holy symbol to do it. That's how me, you, and Melora arranged it. Melora, one of 2 deities who does not wish to see me killed.
Of course you went. You were born into this world. You have as much as right to life as anybody else.
She was originally neutral, but without revealing too much before its time, you'll find out more details when I have my discussion with young Rio.
Very well. So you know this, sorry.
I know everything, brother.
And the reason you didn't tell me is because I asked you not to.
She nods, with tears coming down her cheeks, both sides. When what
Sorry.
happened to me happened, Melora joined my path. She could not abide by it, she could not stand for it. Her and another, which will be revealed to young Rio.
I see.
I think I should stop calling him young Rio because Rio's
Yeah,
like the
like-
oldest one here. Sorry.
I was just gonna did the cure actually just call him young?
No, he would. Well, I mean,
He would.
I mean- I mean, but he would
young in
would he know?
sense.
Actually, no. He doesn't know how real. He has no idea how old Rio is, right?
He does, but
Well, yeah, because because
There's
Rio
very
doesn't know how old
complicated.
Rio is.
well,
It's that RimWorld problem where some people are like 23, but they've been around for 900 years, and other people are like 50, but
it's
they've been
weird.
awake for all 50 of those.
It's weird because Dakir has also been like time traveled multiple times. They were
Yeah.
originally sent into the past, and when found, they had to, hop around. So he was born as a Greyborn during an Eternatus event. So he was born 211,000 years ago, and minus 3 years or so. Minus 3.5 years. So I mean, in that sense, I don't know how much older or than
I mean,
than you are. But
neither of them really have at this point have an age. Age doesn't really describe them well at this point.
yeah,
It is really just a number at this point.
yeah, it's kind of confusing when the two of you are the way you are.
Yep.
But yes, the other deity involved will be revealed to Rio when the time comes.
I see. I'm sorry, I only need to ask you one thing.
Yes.
Who am I?
You're my little brother. No matter what you decide. And I will never, ever look at you as anything less. You've been my world for 20-some years.
I see. I'll...
We can give you your memory back, Dakir says.
I don't want it back. Not yet, at least.
I see. That is wise.
I know of the ways to get it back if I really wanted to. And I won't lie to you, I was tempted. Hell. I know you said you give us the privacy, so you didn't hear my confession to my party.
No. I have stopped watching.
The reason I was so harsh with you is because I wanted to join you. I wanted to be with my family, my sister, my grandmother, my father.
I think it's safe to say that all three of them are kind of crying at this point. No, Dakir isn't. He's holding fast. But you see his
But I can't.
fist clench a little bit.
Who I am now because of the missing memories is a completely different person than who you knew. Sorry. At this point, even I don't know who I am.
Yes, you do. Your heart
I
is
do.
unchanged. And sometimes that's enough. You're really not so different. Don't judge yourself. Not until you've known who you really are. I beg you.
I am not going to judge myself anymore. For the past so many years, I've been too harsh on myself. From now on, I'm going to let my actions define who I am.
Morrigan is the first to speak up and says, that is very wise.
And because of that, I still have to stop you. I look over to Dakir.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So this is goodbye to all of you.
Till next we meet.
What I mean is, I cannot raise a hand against family.
Nor could I. Or any of us, honestly.
So once again, I reiterate, this is goodbye. Even if I get back my memories, this is goodbye.
Very well. I wish you good fortunes in the wars to come.
Same to you. Goodbye, Morgan Faye. Goodbye, Bakir Grapeborn. And goodbye, Serenthia Thrax.
Please.
I hope we never meet again.
Call me Dakir Faye.
Right.
Enough with that moniker.
You hate that name, don't you? Oh, Bakir Faye. Please take me back. But take this. And I'll hand Serenthia my only weapon, a +1 dagger.
She accepts it.
I hope you have the courage to one day use this against me. Because the next time we meet, you will be my enemy.
I am not a fighter, Anthony.
I know.
May I hug you goodbye?
A failure would have been no. Like, no, don't touch me. But Anthony is able to hold on to himself, his determination, and says, I will grant you this last request.
She embraces and says in your ear, I hope you find yourself, whatever that may look like. And
I think I will find
always
myself.
be by your side.
Right.
In spirit.
I think I will find myself, Morgan. But at this point, that Anthony is buried. Take me back, please.
Rio, Anthony appears a good 15 minutes later in the same spot with the gear.
Does he? Oh, wait, is he still with the gear?
Yeah, the gear.
All right,
Brings him
I'll. I mean, Rio will be like a good distance away, and he'll like he's yeah he's glad to see that he's made it back safely, and that's he doesn't he's trying not to be seen by Anthony. Basically, is the idea because
Gotcha.
Anthony asked for privacy, but he just want to make sure he was okay. So
Make a stealth check.
oh, now that is
Anthony's passive is 14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I will give myself disadvantage because I'm currently not in the mental state to perceive my surroundings.
All right. That'd be a -5. Meets it, beats it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he rolled the check against me, and he meet my DC, so he beats me. I'm kidding. However you want to roll it.
Uh-huh.
Basically, I don't want to see him.
I'll allow you to put on your blinders and just
All right.
zone out of any of that.
I mean, as soon as he looks okay, like Rio's heading back anyways, right? So he's not staying there.
Okay.
He's just making sure that he's okay. As long as Anthony's okay. Yeah, because Rio does not want to infringe on his privacy.
All right.
Well, Mr. Fay, guess I'll see you in a month.
A month.
For sure, a couple months still.
Well, you will see Rio in a month. Whether or not I see you, yeah, sure, why not?
Well, Slane and Rio, both within. Let me see. Both within 2.5 weeks or so. But after that, you won't see me again for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Not till Telriga.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're busy and have plenty of things to do.
Sure.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
I'll give it a couple seconds. Really feel like I'm alone. Anthony falls to his knees and just lets out a guttural cry.
How 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 long do you think it's been since
How long
Anthony
does
arrived?
Anthony? Oh, like when you get back to the inn, or
Like when I'm thinking like what
how long?
is
Would he be in
Rio
guttural
like
cry hearing distance? Is I believe
yeah,
what.
like is Rio well clear of the distance or is he like still pretty close?
I
I
don't
think you'll
know.
still be relatively
You're
close.
pretty fast though.
That's the part of it because I have pretty fast.
Make a
Oh,
perception
okay
check.
then.
So, like how like I'm basically I'm considering, do I make this normally or with disadvantage?
I'd say disadvantage because you're kind of on the edge of the park anyway.
All right. Do I hear that?
Yes.
All right. I turn around. Obviously. And well, I guess still try and basically just stealthy approach, but I'm assuming Anthony does not look very good.
Oh no, he is in a fetal position, sobbing his eyes out.
Rio takes a deep breath, attempts to pick him up, sort of just carrying him. Is he resisting at all, or
Do you feel something or someone grab you, Anthony?
If I look up and I see Rio, I will embrace him very tightly.
I will pat him on the back and I'll say, "Let's get you back. I'm sure everyone wants to see that you're okay."
It'll take a couple of seconds, but Anthony will take a couple deep breaths that are sounding like very hyperventilated, and he will. Thank you. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Of course.
I'll grab some water from a flask I have and basically just splash it on my face. Grab like a piece of spare cloth I have from another pocket and start kind of cleaning my face up. And then you see how red they are, but I put the goggles over them. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right. You'll hold Anthony, and I guess we slowly make our way back.
Arriving at the Dragon Wood.
Sorry, I gotta delete that dagger from the inventory. Yeah, that nice dagger you guys gave me.
Actually, wait. This is not to. Actually, I didn't want to. I just remembered. Wouldn't it be a +2 dagger?
No, this is the +1 I had for a very long while.
Ah,
I've literally never used this dagger.
because I was like, if this was the KuZii one, those are +2 daggers, I believe.
Nah, this was before that.
Ah.
This was at a time where like we were outside of KuZii and people were like, "Wait, it's like what weapons do we have?" Everyone started listing theirs off, and when they asked Anthony, I'm like, "What weapon?"
Yeah.
Oh, but I think not much have changed because I think that's what happened in KuZii.
Yeah. I feel better. I think even if I find my old memories, at this point I won't have any regrets. Whether the memories are good or bad, I'm going to be able to sort them out and be okay.
Glad to hear that. And seeing you with this kind of resolve puts me at ease. And I mean, who knows? We've been through so much in such a short amount of time already. Perhaps things would have taken a dramatic turn by the time all of this is resolved. But yeah, seeing you hold yourself together strong like this, it makes me think you're gonna be just fine.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you
Now,
believe that too.
here's the better question. I got one more sending scroll. Who do I call?
Who you gonna call?
I mean, we don't have to use it now.
No, I think I do. Do I call Adra? Or do I call Renzea?
Adra's the one that liked Anthony, right?
Orc in service to the king of the end.
They both do.
Who was Renzea? Wait, who was Renzea? Or am I?
Member of the
Renze
Saviors.
is the monk
Who was
who
a
was
mute.
mute.
But is actually a
On an
piece of the sword of body and mind.
on an unrelated topic, does anyone know how to deal with shoulder pain?
There's a quote I want to say from a certain movie.
Say it. If it's in your heart, say it.
Hey Derek, you know what's good for shoulder pain? If you lick my butthole. It doesn't make sense, but that's the quote.
That's funny.
Step Brothers.
Alrighty then.
Sorry, Raymond.
It's okay. It's just,
It was literally
I don't
like
know where
word for word, other than the name Derek.
well, I mean, like, is it? I keep forgetting. Is it usually iced or like is it hot or cold? I know it's like one of the two is
I think
good.
you
I don't remember
alternate.
which. Huh.
Like this is
Alright.
for you in real life,
Muscle
correct?
pains.
Yeah.
It depends. Does it feel like your muscles hurting, or does it feel like your joints hurting?
I think it's. I feel like it's muscles because I feel like it's like like when I lift, it feels kind of tired, but I feel like it's muscles.
If it's muscles, use ice because that is indicative of swelling. If it's your joints, you want to stretch, which means warming it up.
Got it. Ice it is. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Anything else you usually do, or like is that mostly it?
I'm asking you your opinion. Who should I call, Hadra or Renzea?
Well, I mean, I I feel like that's ultimately up to you, right? I mean, which I guess which one of them is harder to reach? We can start with that if you want to work
Well, I
through this
have
like a
well, I-
scientist would.
like meeting in person.
And both of
Right,
them
it's
are
just because I don't
martial.
remember where each of them would be. So like, can we?
Well, Adra's in Leandral, and Renzea is over with her crew.
Team.
Adra, I think, would be the hardest one to find some free time with because the fact that she worked so much, which is good for her. I mean, I'm proud of her that she has such a like really strong career.
I mean, do you think she'll be in the end? Because we're heading to Leandro, right? Very shortly, in fact. Hopefully.
Yeah, but I think I've come to a decision. I think I know what I want to do. And not only that, I think I'm okay with myself enough that I can talk to them and not be a trauma baby.
But did we buy them out of sending? Just to be sure.
Who is this new decisive human being?
Andelias has the other sending scroll, so technically we have two, but I have the
Right,
other
it's
one.
like I think we have another one. So if you want to, we could do both.
That's Andelias, but I don't want to waste two of them because that's. I mean, this sending scroll is important, and the other one as well was very important, but this is very petty and personal.
I mean, as like real kind of glasses around everybody. We remember when we just came back from a couple days ago. I mean, if that's not petty and personal, I don't know what is. I mean, come on, son. If there's one thing we do, it's stupid, petty, and personal. So
I will say this: that if we're heading to Leandral tomorrow, I just want to give both of them a heads up about the fact that I'm going to be there, and I would like to speak with both of them. If I'm going to let one of them down gently, I would like to do it in person and in front of them, and to let them know that it's thanks to them that I've finally got my head out of my ass. Well, not just thanks to them. There's a lot of factors in play, but they were part of it. They did both show me that I can be loved.
come to a decision.
Sorry, I'm oversharing right now. I'm
No, it's okay.
just
It's okay.
feel like I can breathe again. And this time it's not because of the fact that like my lungs were kind of slightly scarred from the acid, but it's I can breathe again. Does that make sense?
I mean, you've been through a lot more than I dare say anyone besides Geralt, rest in peace. I'm glad you're able to.
If you're talking about like dying, then like I mean I've been there before too.
Yeah, but I just felt like he's the one that's like, dead. So like technically no one's gone through more than Geralt because everyone's still alive. But yeah,
I think technically I've died twice. I think he has too. Anyways,
Yeah. One, you obliterated yourself in Kayseri cellar.
oh wait, was
Gathering
I here for the? I
ingredients.
might not be there. Might not have been there. Not
I
also
think
might
you
have
were
been.
I
there.
found this on the web for seller gathered
Wait
ingredients.
which
Check
one
it
was
out.
this?
good times.
Wait, why am I? When did? I mean, I know he went down, but he didn't. Did he die?
Yeah, he had to be murdered and save stated.
I remember that once, but what's the other one?
Murden killed him.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think that.
that's how
Wait,
we
was
ended
I
up
here for
first
that
to
one?
begin with.
to,
I don't think so. That was
you were
for
I
not
think that's
around
the one
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you were
But
not.
that's the one that I heard about, but I don't think it was it. But yeah, it's like it's like at the end. Yeah, I was really thinking because like I know emotionally Anthony has gone through the most, but it's just like Garrett's the one who we're going to a funeral for. So like I don't want to say that it's not Garrett, but yeah.
No, I understand. Like I said, I'm not trying to one up Geralt or anything. It's not that. It's just we've all been through a lot, and we can empathize with him.
Yeah. If I'm getting an ice pack, I'll be right back.
I can't believe his middle name was Quincy.
I love that because I came up with it on the spot. We didn't plan it or anything.
Well, trying to see if Andelias wants to give our hand over that other sending scroll. Do. Walking with a little bit of pep in my step.
Andelias!
Hey, Andy, how's it going, bud?
I good. How are you?
I'm better. A lot better.
He has processed his emotions.
Good Lord. We thought this day would never come.
All right, you were there the entire. Are you okay? I kind of tapped my backpack. At each other, you okay?
I am delightful.
Okay,
I'm
that's good.
just so proud of you.
Yeah, it's process things finally, and yeah, I've also let go of the things that I felt not that they were shackling me, but were heavy to carry. I've set them to the side, and once I pick them up again, I'll be able to look at them with a stronger me. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Basically, yeah, my sister was lying to me. It's not her fault. It was mine. Wherever that past Anthony was, he is a complete and utter asshole who did some extremely bad things, as far as I know. But I'm not going to operate under that assumption. Until those memories are brought back to me, I'm just going to not think about it too much. I'm not going to care. I am just going to realize that, God damn it, I'm Anthony and I've healed a lot of people. Mostly you guys. I mean, that's your fault for being so greedy.
I do get beat up an awful lot.
You do. You should really work on that.
I try to stay like far away from things that want to kill me while I'm trying to kill them. And
It's a
it
joke.
still
but
doesn't
hey,
always work out.
I feel good. I can joke now. If girl was alive, he'd probably have a heart attack and die again.
Oh, too soon.
Is
Too
it too
soon.
soon though?
I think it is too soon, yes. He did.
Nah. You see,
It's
with
been
guys
like
with
a day and
girls,
a half.
he lived a long life, dude. Let's be honest.
That
And he was
is
making
very
a
old.
lot of bad decisions. He was going to end up dead one way or another. I think in my
Oh.
own mind, I've written him off as just a corpse already. Just waiting to process his death, basically. A long time ago.
Hmm.
Does that make me a bad person? Nah, it just makes me I don't know.
I can't help how you've been sort of subconsciously processing things.
I think the problem was that every time I was getting close to a breakthrough, just more things were piled on. And I tried to
It's
process everything, and then it got piled on again, and then things just kept being piled on, and then I was close to the breaking point, and I was like, you know what? I need to unload this. I need to get it off my back.
I
Well,
have
I
lived
mean, I
115 years, and I have never had so much happen so quickly.
mm,
It's a lot.
I think I would have agreed with you on Geralt if the only thing that casts some doubt in my mind is whether or not his soul is being held hostage by Asmodeus. But he did
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
he did felt like a man with a death switch towards the end, so that
Also, maybe true.
that thought weirdly helps it's helping me, be more at peace with his passing.
I just hope wherever he is happy. Cut to Geralt. Happy.
Played the girl, and he's just currently being, his flesh slowly burned off of him and in hell.
I hope he's happy with all the decisions he made in life.
Other character, is he
Ooh.
actually with Asmodeus?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah,
was with
he was a warlock of,
the other dragon guy.
He's also evil as fuck. If you guys weren't there to question him,
Wait, because I thought Geralt was gonna be like
he made
really
a
with
lot of
the
bad decisions.
didn't he make the pact with like the dragon guy, or was that
Dragon guy.
wasn't there a dragon guy?
Oh, I think he was
Or
considering other religious options at some
no,
point.
but like
He didn't
wasn't
have a chance to go through with that, really.
like wasn't the dragon guy impersonating Asmodeus or something? Like out of
Oh,
character. This is
yeah,
out of character. This is not.
oh yeah,
Nicobolus.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So like for
he's
all
still
we
doing a
for
very good Asmodeus impression, and that involves a
yeah, like
lot of
for all we
people
all
that
know,
lots
he
of
is
wording oil and stuff. It's
with
sort of bad.
Asmodeus. But like I'm just thinking like out of character. In reality, is he with the dragon guy now?
Technically, yes. But
Oh, all right.
it's
But yeah, that
Asmodeus
for
for all intents and
Maybe
purposes.
worse, honestly.
yeah, but like, yeah, for us,
Hard
for
to
like
say.
all we know is that he's with Asmodeus, and Asmodeus is too much too powerful to be taken down. And
No, we're not going to go into hell and like force kind of a god to like give up a guy. It's not. We could try, but we would not succeed.
not to mention he
And we
seems
got
to be
enough on our plate as it is.
yeah, seems to be on good terms with Kyburn too. Which, but like, yeah, so like the next best thing is that just we're gonna go get Okami at some point. But yeah, if we can get it back, we can make it right.
I just feel good, man. Like, I feel tired, but I feel good.
That's good.
Good.
So good that I really want to tell the two women that have shown affection for me my decision and my answer.
Oh, Okay, abrupt,
So
but
does
also
that sound like a good? Hold on,
needed
wait.
to happen at some point.
Well, we're going to Leandral tomorrow, so I was hoping I can get them or message them both that it's like, hey, can you find some free time tomorrow?
Are we going to Leandro tomorrow? What are we doing there?
That's what
Well,
he's been telling me the entire time.
Well,
For funeral.
uh, for all intents and purposes, let's just say we're going tomorrow, because like if Hell shows up, it's gonna be tomorrow, right? It's the only way. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as he shows up to the next session.
If it shows up, it's gonna be like it's just like because yeah, we're all the stuff. It's just that we're trying to put them like we're putting things off because we don't want to do them without this new character, right? So like but yeah.
Ooh, are Feed and KuZii still awake?
No. Definitely not Fade, at least.
No.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think I passed that.
like
KuZii, I don't
Fade is definitely asleep considering what
KuZii?
he was like.
You. Okay. No. It might be a good idea to call it soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wanted to bring this last thing here. So yeah, you guys aren't curious?
Oh well, which one?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Place your
You know,
bets.
Anthony should just
place your bets.
go with what's in his heart.
Wait, do you mean in character or do you mean?
In character, he's saying like place your bets.
I feel like your
Betting
interactions
zones.
with Adra have been a lot more casual, whereas you've sort of really connected more with Renzea. She would be my guess, but I don't know.
Look who's been paying attention. Then again, it's probably not fair to Adra. She taught me when I was still processing some things, and Renzea, I was able to compartmentalize and able to connect with her a little bit stronger, especially since. Here's the thing, though. I may have connected more with Renzea, but at the same time, I was her doctor. And I don't think it's appropriate for a doctor who had their patient in a vulnerable state to pursue them in a romantic sense. However, I am not a legal doctor, so fuck that system.
In character, Rio doesn't know enough to comment or offer opinion.
Adra, however, is a very nice lady, and I really hope that she finds someone that she really cares about. And
She was very sweet.
she was
And
extremely
also,
sweet.
great at beating up giant monsters.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really just want to give her a big hug and really thank her for all she's done for me. But
All right.
at the same time, I'm gonna have to let her down, and I don't know if she's gonna fold me in half and break me.
No, I don't think she will. She will understand.
Or if she does do that, it might unlock something.
She likes
inside
you, but she's not that hung up on you. Trust me, she's not going to break you in half.
I don't know. If she does, it might unlock something inside me that I didn't know was there.
Well.
And the shoe's on the other foot. I would be pursuing her, and she would be the one running away.
Remember how we've talked to you about maybe oversharing too much sometimes?
You're right. Sorry. I've been playing a lot of things close to the chest, and
No, it's fine.
I just feel good.
What were you knocking on my door for? What did you?
Well, I was thinking of grabbing that sending scroll to let them know that I'm coming in and to find free time, if so that way I can talk to both of them. Well, not together at the same time, obviously. That would be stupid.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we already take you off of that,
Well,
that path?
Sure.
I mean,
Here you go.
we have a direct line of access to Uriel, who has direct line of access to Renzea, at least. And we can just kind of walk to the castle, you know? Just throwing it out.
True, but I want to give them time to prepare.
What do I know?
And again,
It's not like I'm a therapy bot.
we might be able to save on one of the sending scrolls then. Yeah, I'll probably use sending on Nadra to contact her and ask her if we can meet tomorrow sometime. And then contact Uriel and see if we can give that message to Renzea. Who knows? Maybe she's like... The reason why I use sending is because I don't want a middleman, and maybe she's not in the castle and he can't get in contact with her. Oh no, I feel like I really want to tie up like all my loose ends.
Who's got the Uriel sending stone now?
Oh, it's definitely not Geralt. No, is it? Usually I had it when he didn't.
Yeah.
So me, maybe?
Yeah.
I think at this point, yeah, it would be you if you picked it up.
Like I had it purely by virtue of being here basically every session. Like, it's just reliable for me to have. Inventory. Do I have
If you're
this
not,
thing?
I mean, technically, there's another sending stone I
Oh,
can
I
use.
do. I
to,
have a sending stone. Well, I have sending
Oh,
stones. it
also,
says,
who
but
has
I do have the.
who has the other Spy's Murmur right now?
I do.
Oh, okay. Because I know Garrow had that for a while, but I wasn't sure where it ended up with.
I do have. We have the other sending stone next to the Queen of Leandral, and if Age was her guard, a completely misuse of power and asking a queen
Oh,
to talk to one of her guards
diplomatically,
for a
that
personal
feels like
reason.
a bad move.
Who has the Queen's sending stone? I think it was Slane.
Don't know. Possibly.
Someone responsible had it.
It does feel like it was him, yeah.
I think it was Slane.
That sounds about right.
I think, in fact, the one thing we decided was definitely not Geralt for that one.
Yeah. Geralt did volunteer, but he was denied.
And I'm sad that the new character for Gil is gonna miss like depressed Anthony.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, we've got a fully realized Antony here, and it's terrifying me a little bit.
You're casting the sending scroll on Adra?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, might as well use both of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pricey phone call, but sure, this is needed to happen. So go for it.
Hey, Adra, it's me, Anthony. If you have some free time tomorrow, I would really like to talk with you about some things. I hope you're doing good. All right, talk to you later.
Oh. I'm doing pretty great. Meet near the lighthouse?
I can't respond back, but
She wasn't
I got the
questioning.
message. Yeah. All right, next up. Hey, Rosea, I hope you're not too busy. If you're not, can we meet up in Leandral tomorrow? If it's too much for travel, it's no bother. But we need to talk. And that's the message.
She responds. Fighting Death Knight. Sounds good.
Okay, short and sweet. Hope that goes well.
Yeah, she would have been busy. She's fighting a Death Knight right now. But they both accepted it, so, that's good.
Yeah, she's strong. She can handle a Death Knight.
Oh, yeah. And the others are with her, so she should be fine. Man, I feel good. I want to see Craxley and just give him a hug or something.
I mean, Slane can just
He's a good guy, that Craxley.
teleport you back to the mansion.
But there'll be time for that.
Like, we have Chromis walking around, and he keeps that place spotless. Like, he is a treasure.
Where is Chromis? Where's our cart gone? That son of a bitch!
The cart's still in the shop.
I know.
Grand Theft Card.
But he just bumps up against the window from outside. He's like, I've been here the whole time.
Good job. But,
That same gif from before, stalker mode on. He's just outside looking through the window.
Mm-hmm. Resting on the windowsill.
Yeah. I think this is a new chapter in my life.
Good.
Can't wait to see how I was going to screw this one up. That was a joke.
We'll find out together.
Yeah.
Nothing ever goes to plan for us anyways, so something's gonna go wrong, but we'll get through it.
By the way, if I start oversharing again, please let me know. I don't know what to do with this. All this emotion.
Will do.
Alright. I'm gonna go celebrate. Maybe jump in the river or something. Don't worry, I can breathe underwater.
Might I suggest maybe like a happy drink instead of a depression drink? I've never seen you have a congratulatory drink.
I've never had anything to celebrate.
Well,
Where's
newfound
the sad-
self-confidence.
Where's the sad cue? If I
Maybe
I need
figuring
one?
out your love life.
That's the thing. Oh man, it's gonna be weird. Like, what if they actually liked me because I was depressed and like trauma baby? Now that I'm like no longer traumatized, will they even care?
I think you'll be okay. Though I think there was a bit of a sad puppy vibe that Adra dug. I think Renzea will probably.
I don't know. I see your
Ah,
stat
jeez.
puppy analogy,
Sorry,
but I feel more like a golden retriever right now.
Kyburn and Ithonia appear in your room.
Yeah, I know. That was the jeez.
Oh,
Like,
hello. How's it going, sir?
Great. We were heading out of town.
Oh wait, they're actually here.
Anyone need a ride?
Where are you going?
Home. But I can make
Well,
many
I
stops
mean-
along the way.
Actually, yeah. Can I get a ride to Leandral?
Sure.
Like right now?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a room at one of the nice hotels, and I'm just going to explore the city and have a good time.
Huh.
Anyone going with?
No, but I know what my divination question will be for tomorrow.
Okay.
What would that be, man?
How do I
Which
phrase
girl
this?
should Anthony choose to?
So something like that. I'm just kidding. I mean, Anthony looks confident, self-realized, and probably
Dare
for the
you
first.
say it happy?
I know. I feel like someone should watch him. Like
It's more that
he's not used to dealing with this level of confidence. You know, he could do something crazy.
well, like I think for the first time, Rio looks at Anthony like, yeah, he can do his own thing. He doesn't need to, always try to tail him and watch its back, because he thinks it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't stop me now.
Oh,
Again, this
God,
might
we can't
turn out to
stop
be
him
a
now.
well, we can't, but like this might turn out to be a very poor decision. But
Having
hey.
a good time, having a good time.
I think, well, you know what? He's gonna have to figure out this thing out with the ladies on his own. We can't really interfere there, and we shouldn't. So,
It's not like he's
Godspeed,
going to
young
some
Anthony. Godspeed.
and like he's going to Leander, right? He's not going to some like middle of nowhere, where we're worried about his safety. He's gonna be fine.
So there's that one rough and tumble bar with all the CD people. I'm gonna go there and be like, "What
Oh,
up, party people?"
God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, patch up all the guys who, get beat up fighting. It'll be real popular, I'm sure.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm now popular with the 4 charisma.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, he is gonna make so many bad decisions. But
He
I
is,
think
and
we
we'll
gotta
be
let
so
him do
proud
it.
of him. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
gonna be proud of all his stupid decisions.
good place to call it.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
so.
Yeah.
All right.
We finally had the arc. The arc is complete.
Was this always gonna? Was it planned for it to be here?
No.
Ah.
But once I found out that my sister was also lying to me, kind of snapped. Anthony's like, "All right, I need a clean slate. I need to let go of everyone who's basically been lying to me, detach myself, and then when I get more information, I can look at it logically. And from there, I can
Right.
make an informed decision instead of having my feelings basically conduct the. Because once again, if Anthony was still attached to his sister and everything, if I found my memories and I found that I was going along with Takir's plan, I would have joined him. Because it
Right.
would solidify that Anthony, yes, is a terrible person. Yes, he was doing this out of his own free will. So why change the plan? Like at this, I'm now bound by this. But now that
Right.
I've basically separated, I've can now look at it logically. Okay, why did I make the decision? Why did I do this? And I don't have the familial tie to force me into a decision. Now I can make the decision without being bound.
Well, I must say this was impeccable timing because I think going to Rescue the Girl would have been the best time to introduce Hell's new character. Because otherwise, if the first appearance is at the funeral, I think that's like it's doable, but it'll be far more awkward and you know.
Oh, yeah.
Here we
Well,
gather today to celebrate the life of Geralt Quincy Brightly.
Woo!
And
May he rest
Here.
in peace. What's up, bitches?
No,
Next.
Anthony, I'm glad you're feeling better, but no, you don't cheer at funerals. No, friend, no.
but yeah, like it's very convenient that this ended up being here, so we had something to do with that didn't have to because we ran out of stuff to do before the funeral. That really was the problem.
Like Anthony is now the type of person that will cheer in a funeral, especially if it's a friend that he cared about. He's like, "What a lad!
Oh,
What a lad!"
Andelias. Right
Oh,
before.
he was something. He was certainly something, and that's all
Yeah.
Andelias will say.
He's gonna be that gif of that dude who's crying while he's clapping.
Right before you saw Kyburn and Hithonia appear with your true sight, you saw a little glowing orb above your head.
Ah, right. Figuring out where we were. Little intrusive, but as a massively powerful, at least by word of mouth, we've heard quite evil lich. In grand scheme,
He's just using it to find you so he can then help you. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
He
it's
just
true.
doesn't
It's
have
true.
boundaries.
Not
It's like,
good with those. No.
look, Andreas, I just found a new lot in life. We just don't have to care anymore. But not in the way you're thinking. We just don't have to care too much. We can care, but just not care.
You know, before the
Hmm.
Anthony part, I thought this might be the time where Xenagog was gonna show up again, because that's a side plot that we can resolve.
Oh my gosh, Synagogue shows up on Antony's dates. Oh,
No, I
I-
already know where Xenagog appears now.
yeah.
All right. I just meant like Xenagog will be a side plot that we can resolve without like that you wouldn't introduce a new character there anyways, and it doesn't affect anything else. So well, I thought it wouldn't affect anything else, and be like, oh, so the convenient plot to resolve while we're waiting on the funeral, because it doesn't really the ordering doesn't fuck up anything else essentially.
If he shows up on my date, I'm gonna shoot him with a gun.
You don't have a
First,
But
you
yeah,
gotta
that
invent
was
one.
that was obviously before the Anthony stuff happened. I was like, yeah, maybe this is where the Xenagog stuff is gonna.
You know
And
what?
by gun, I mean
When
gun
I have
evil.
another, I would say, hey, you want to like fight in a big fight we're gonna have? It's gonna be like a whole thing, like a dam might explode. You in? Just see what he says. You know, you never know. He might be interested.
He
Would I?
honestly, I think he might.
You know, big fracas, something to do out in the world. Just, you know,
I
have an
mean,
interesting time.
what do we know about Xenagog other than he wants to
Not a
go
lot.
like
Not a
other than he
lot.
wants to go fast, right? That's
He has a need for slightly increased movement speed.
yes.
That
He has a
that's
need for
for the
speed,
eyeball boy.
but other than that, we fought him for like 2 rounds and then he just up and left, so we know almost nothing about him.
Also, Des, thanks for playing along.
Playing along.
Yeah, playing along with my just random like, hey, I need to do this, and being so flexible.
I live for flexibility.
I mean,
I mean, remember the ejection seat?
I am never unprepared.
once again, I'm always glad to like be like, all right, like let's get the DMs on to role play as well, and also revealing why like my character acts slightly out of character.
Oh, there's still so much
Because
you don't know.
I know, but like I said, now Anthony has the calmness and the detachment to look at it logically,
Mhm.
and he feels good about that.
I have been trying my best to get you out of the funk and like give Anthony an actual identity. So it's been
Yeah,
a long time coming.
yeah, but Anthony, is like or was a sad boy, and the reason why is because, yeah, he had so much attachment. Like once again, like to him, the idea is that his his entire reason for being a doctor or whatever is because he wants to help people. That was taken away from him by the fact that his parents didn't die from a disease; they were murdered. So now he has all this knowledge that had now has no basis in its foundation. Uh, he also formed his identity by the fact that he did terrible things and is trying to atone. And now recently, that was also taken away from him. Uh, the people he trusted that he thought he could trust with his life and everything were also taken away from him. His professor, uh, some of the other people that were there, the families of the people that saved his life are hunting him down. And now Anthony also thinks it's like, wait, did they save me? Like, what's going on there? Like, what am I also misremembering that? Like, that's a thought he had, and basically at this point he was just so burdened by everything. Like the entire character of Anthony is a person burdened by so much, whether that be guilt, bonds, and stuff, and eventually it led to him just being a broken, sad man. Uh, he has to let that go, basically. Let go of the old Anthony and become the new one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what is the new one? Well, it's the one that he's been doing now. It's just now without the guilt and the crippling, without the crippling guilt. And he's gonna empathize with people that he hurt before. If he meets another one, he'd be like, "Well, yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm sorry." And whether they attack him or not, he's going to defend himself now. He's like, "All right, like, calm down. I'm going to beat you up, but then I'm going to heal you. Like, relax." It's like, trust me, I know how you feel. I've been beating this. I've been beating this husk of a man for the last 5 years, or sorry, 3 years, or whatever. However the timeline. I don't even know anymore. It felt like years.
There's what you know, what you think you know, and then
Exactly.
there's reality, which is often something in between.
So yeah, now he's ready. He's ready to go forward, and once again he cut ties to the hope of whatever this is, of aka what the cure Morgan and Sari represented his easy escape to a life where he could be who he hoped he wanted to be. Like, I'm sure if I joined a cure, I could have just been the doctor for the ship and been like, "Oh yeah, I'll heal everybody," and live that life. But yeah, would have been a sad one. Now I can do it without having anybody tell me what to do. Fuck the police.
Well, Rio, Andelias, what are your thoughts about things just revealed? Or, well, Anthony hasn't told you all of them, but out of character.
Well, I mean, it definitely makes Telriga a lot more interesting. As in, who's gonna be there, and how is that gonna go down?
Telriga's gonna be great.
And also, I did not realize it was a 3-mile dam. Like, what are we gonna do about that? That still feels like a big problem.
Well, we look at it and we just say, "Damn!" All we can do.
Like everything else, you can at least try to fight it with conventional means. So when it's this amount of just like natural force essentially staring down in your face, and if it gets unleashed,
What we need to do is raise an army of earth elementals, and that every time a crack appears in the jam, one of them goes in there and holds it together.
So they basically use the dam to... They're in a massive valley beneath the dam in the mountains. And they use the dam to filter the water through, which they have carved a man-made river that flows through the town.
although now that I think about it, the town should have their own like emergency what if the dam breaks thing, right? If you build your town downstream from a giant dam in its valley, surely there's some contingency of what happens if it breaks.
Well, you don't realize that sometimes the town built something without thinking of the consequences. For example, there was this one town that once built a monorail.
So basically there is a office atop the dam that monitors it and has teams of, construction workers of this age that are constantly inspecting it and whatnot, making sure it's in good order. And people that just, go and repair it from time to time when cracks form.
Right.
Holy shit, it's almost 1. I need to go.
So basically they don't really. They just plan to maintain it. But if it all broke at once, like if it was a slow trickle and they had seen it coming, yeah, they've got evacuation plans. But if it all broke at once rather forcefully, no amount of preparation is gonna be able to go off in time.
I
to
guess,
save them.
yeah.
I gotta
yeah,
go.
I should go to bed
increase
too.
pizza. Yeah.
Later, bud.
Yeah. Inspiration?
Vid.
Alright. Good night.
Good night, buddy.